Yo, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo and the crew. I'm back with some more out of ore. That's right. Our normal recap for the day is always in the beginning of the stream. We have some nice new cool numbers to show you guys. And, well, go over with you guys for what we did yesterday on the stream. We ended up knocking out a whole new notch over here on the side of our existing snapping turtle wash plant, which you can see outlined with the little deco barriers. As well as you see all the new wash plant that we made, which is a 7-lane zero build-up throughput plant. Kind of copying our snapping turtle design that I've been running since season 4, a better part of a year and some change. So we've been running a little bit more. We got some numbers to show you guys. We'll bring those up here in a little bit. But we ended up pushing out this whole extra extension. That way we can drive through our loop, up the path, around, take the left turn, go in. We're going to dump into both of these. We're going to alternate dumping into both plants. The reason why we had to build another plant is the snapping turtle, with all of us driving, about 415 haul truck was our pretty much what we ran during the upper bench and clearing some of this lower bench the other day, which we showed you guys that day yesterday in the beginning of the stream. So it ended up taking way too long to process, and leaving my computer on for so long, it might have not have processed all the way through. So I ended up taking an extra day. I had to do it at a doctor's appointment, so we ended up taking around 22 hours to process all the material with zero bottlenecks or anything like that. So we ended up deciding, you know what, let's build another plant to help that out. And so what we did was we pretty much mimicked the same thing that we did over there, and we built a 7-lane because we wanted to catch every little scrap coming out of the back of the truck. Because what we noticed is the 5 plant and even 6 wide, you actually lose a little bit. And what we noticed is it was about 5,000 gold pieces that we had missed. So over the duration of around 300 and something, 400 trucks, we wouldn't have gotten. So I do have the numbers for yesterday, and we'll go and get into that. But that's what we did. We ran a massive cut in the bench. Our goal today is to try to break the 415 haul truck record that we already set on ourselves, and see if we can break that massive $54 million income per day. Go ahead and bring this over here, and then we'll give you guys your shout outs and get talking. So make sure you let people kind of roll in. Go ahead and bring up our stat sheets quick. Hey, we'll bring this over here. If you guys are on the vertical and you guys are not seeing this, you guys can jump over to the normal view. The link is up below, up below, yeah, up above, yeah, pinned up there. Okay, so you can see that we are on, this is the, let's see, episode data sheet here. And this one shows you pretty much what we got yesterday alone. So this is only yesterday. So this is kind of a little different from the day before, where we had gotten a ton of material in like copper and other things like that, like iron, because we hit a little iron node and stuff. But we predominantly got gold. We hit a lot of pay dirt yesterday, because we were moving out the section, we were running into the plant. We ended up pushing 307 total trucks yesterday. We got about 26.6% in dirt. So I'll let you know that about 26% of what we were running was kind of dirt. We kind of had to, that number was a little off because we had to change a few things, because we bought some stuff, but we were off by maybe 1 million, but it's just not too crazy. But total about 12 million pieces of dirt that was ran through the plant and sold. Also, too, we ended up getting around 21,000 pieces of silicon and 48,000 pieces of ruby, 119,000 pieces of gold, 23,000 pieces of diamond, and 79,000 pieces of coal. Since we didn't produce any iron, it got sold off at its raw state at 719,000 for the coal. We made pretty much 17 million for the gold. And then let's take a look here. So that's our total. So our total of raw and crafted was 44 million is what we made yesterday at 307 trucks. Now let's go ahead and bring you guys to the, go ahead and take that off and bring up the overall quarry total for this quarry. So this quarry is, as you can see, we have all the numbers now posted for you guys. We updated that. And we have the overall total trucks for this pit as well. We did break the 2,260 truck limit. So we broke the 2K. So we're going to see if we can hit 3,000 trucks total today. So that's going to be a huge number if we can smash that. As well as We broke everything back down again, and like we did for you guys, kind of fixed a couple of things, little discrepancies and stuff. And now we are at $305 million if you were to craft steel blocks and concrete blocks and sell everything else off at raw value that wasn't crafted. So that's a massive total so far for crafted, for not only being in this pit for the better part of a couple days, or about a week clearing topsoil, and then we're down to the bench. So that is our episode statistics for yesterday. And well, we can't give you the ones for today because we haven't ran. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. And let's give you guys a little yo-yo in the chat. Who we got in the chat here so far? We got Bjorn. We got, who else do we got? Who else do we got? We got TNT. We got Ryo. We got Justin. We got Techno Freak. We got Custom. We got Hyper Slim. We got Justin, Grumpy, Joke. We got in the chat here today. Hyper Slim. We got Remalot. We got Speed Knight. We got all these guys in the chat too here. We're playing with it, and we'll come back in there and introduce those guys here in a second. We got Fuzzy. What's up, guys? How's it going? Toby, could you make me some more coffee, babe? Oh, you're kind of in there. Appreciate it. If there's enough hot water. If not, then I'll have to... So that's what we're doing. So we're going to try to break our 415 truck record today in a 7-hour duration period. So cross our fingers that everything's good and we don't have any too many problems today. Sometimes again, let's get it going on. Yeah, so that's our thing today. And we can't give you the total until tomorrow. And oh, I do have big news. Big hype news. Wash plant. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Let's go back to the main screen here. The main screen. Move this over here. This wash plant that was been running for the better part of almost 2 weeks now is finally finished. It's finally finished processing, and we have the total. We have the total of what this pit we made out of this pit, and full breakdown. Everything like you guys just saw on the other screen. We have all that data now. It has finally been compiled. It's finally there. No BS. But we're gonna wait to show it because we're gonna make a video for it. So, because that's kind of a cool thing. That was the mid-season finale, but you guys didn't get to see the finale totals because we were still processing. So. These guys are already starting to run some trucks, so yeah, we're going to be alternating our truck dumps every time. So we're going to be dumping into, everyone's going to be, if they dump into one, they're going to be the next one, they're going to dump into the other plant. So we're going to continue, we're going to get these things up and running, we're going to get them rocking. Christopher, dude, thank you much for the sub. I appreciate that. YouTube, and let's get in and chat with these guys and get to mining for the day. You guys are awesome dudes.
Hello.
Oh, there they are. No, okay. It's the first. It's the first time I've came into chat and you guys aren't like talking about something. It's like crickets. Hello. All right, what do we got here? Who do we got? Let's turn on the HUD. Let me log some stuff here real quick and see what's going on.
All right,
Make sure I got my
set for 10 million
up
for this today, so we're good to go.
All right, you reset to 10 million. Awesome. Awesome. Be nice to Grumpy. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the heck, man? Let's see how it is. All right, where am I needed here? Moral support. All right, so I guess we got Grumpy and the host starting off. Let's see here. Let me grab the other one here for a little bit. And let's get this trucks going. We got a lot of material to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a few minutes here. If you wanna cut back first, or let me follow you, or
I mean, no matter what, we should put a little bit of safety barrier in between us. In case we have to stop the line, but I guess you could mine out that corner over there. And I can start down the bench, I guess, and then that'll give Wasey a little time to clean up, and then we can keep these trucks filling, so.
All right, I need a truck here for me.
Yeah, we'll put our buckets out for all you guys that are new. Let you guys know where we're at. I mean, because you can't really come down that corner, so if I can start right here, right?
All right.
Because the trucks won't be able to get into you until Wasey cleans up, right? So, if we put you at the other end, Wasey's gonna have a hard time going back and forth, right? So we want to keep Wasey close to us.
I want to be sort of in the middle, so keeping the areas clean.
Yeah, so the main priority is always making sure the trucks can get to the wall face that we're on as the loader operator. Derek, thank you much, man. Welcome, welcome. How many should I take how many should I take you're still pretty good. I can do one more truck in that, but you're good. Go ahead and send it. I'm gonna do 3 scoops wide, Grumpy, or do you want to take more? Do we want to take more? That way he doesn't. Yeah, let's take a 3 to 4 fan wide. As long as the scoop wall doesn't mess up. All right, so normally I do 2 wide, but let's try to go for a 3rd if we can. That way we're taking 6 total scoops wide of the bucket when we make this first pass down the line. Yo, what's up, Bungle?
I'll probably fan out here and take as much of this as I can, and before I start moving back anyway.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna clean that corner up then?
Yeah, the best I can.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll probably have to blast the rest of it down later, but.
Not much. Andrew, what's up, man? Mr. Drew. Hey, Ben, buddy. We give you a nice little area to dig, and that's our goal today. Over 415 trucks out of the pit. I see a lot of dirt in our future today. I don't see a lot of pay dirt here, by the way. I see us chomping through a lot. I see us chomping through a lot of just dirt. If that's the case, it's going to process fast, right?
Good, yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. We make a lot of our money off of dirt, so I'm not too worried. Not much, doing good. Down to 335 pounds, just chilling. Damn, congratulations, man.
He said 235.
Oh, 235. Three? Okay, yeah, dyslexia, right? Wrong number to get wrong, Split. Jeez, dude. He's like, no, that's what I was. Stop it. How dare you? Congrats, man. Thanks, Amanda. thanks for correcting Split on that one.
Congratulations. It's a big goal.
Yeah, that's a big goal, man. I think I found it, Drew. What's going on, man? Started at 305? You weren't that big then. Jam, dude.
He's a tiny little guy.
A tiny little guy, bro. Aren't you like... Oh, yeah, you're like 5'4", though, right? I guess so. You built like Danny DeVito, dude. Kind of like a manhole cover.
I'm 5'4".
Okay, I'm going to be quiet today. Already digging myself a hole in multiple ways. Nah, I know. I'm just messing with you, bro. I mean, anything towards good health is always a bonus, right? Yep, just remember, guys, whatever plant you guys dumped into last time, dump into the opposite. Just be quiet, Split. Okay, just be quiet. Just dig today. Been here for a long time. Yep. Yes, he has. He's got the battleship, so of course he has.
Of course I can hear him. I'm actually at my desk today.
Yeah, she's actually here. Yes, she's actually at her desk today. Yeah, the goal is to try to push this out as much as possible. And Wasey, see this area right here where I'm at? Just start, see what I can't reach. You load into my truck. Let's get these trucks cycling quick. And we just got to hammer this. Our goal, like I said, our goal is a lot. So we're probably going to be trying to fill at least 100 trucks today each, right? So well, it's actually going to be more than that. It's going to be like 100 trucks an hour. It's hard to dig out of those holes, Split. Yeah, true. I can build a pretty good quarry, but, you know, digging out of those holes is just kind of, you're kind of just doomed. Gonna back up, so, okay, speed's just cruising through. We also have a couple new players in here today that haven't played with us before. Welcome, guys. Was it Zai and Speed and Soundwave?
Sound.
Welcome, guys.
Yep.
Newer players, just keep in mind I will be cycling people in and out all day today, so.
Yep.
At a certain point, I'll be looking for volunteers to drop out for someone else.
Yep, that's fine. I'm probably the physically furthest away from you guys, so I'm very eager to watch just as much as I am to play. So I'm not going to be upset you need me to go.
Oh, you all good?
Oh no, you guys got a couple hours. I just want to let you guys know.
I think Justin's got. No, he's moving.
How
Looks
often do
like
I
he's
slip
moving
off?
about as-
Very often. Now Wasey, you're like one of our guaranteed weekend players.
Wasey, you're not allowed to leave.
You're not allowed, bro.
Same with
You have to
Spence.
you have to stay.
Spence aren't allowed to leave.
You have to work. Sorry.
Yeah, you work all
Live
week,
here.
brother. You work all week, man. Like I said, we do prioritize people that can only play on the weekends, right? So
I just forced Spence to be here.
we need the guy with a token accent. Okay, it is what it is. Look at the haul trucks. Look at the haul trucks, dude. Going up. Okay, Costa. We'll have to make sure Costa goes in the back of the pack because he's going literally 2 miles per hour.
Yeah.
He's got a
Holding up the
ginger
line.
problem.
He's holding up the line.
I've noticed a bug sometimes where it doesn't leave first gear.
I don't know if it's that or it's just
I think
their
it's
the ping
packet
issue. Yeah.
Yeah. There's some kind of network issue that it's really hard to diagnose and find.
Let's go. I was watching yesterday. Yeah, we ended up finishing the wash plant and we finished the whole cycle over there. And we did get a total from the thing. Well, I guess while we're waiting for trucks, I can go give you guys the overall what we pulled out of the pit. I guess we'll go back. Let me show you the other. There you go. That's what we pulled yesterday, and that's with the new plant. So we mainly mined a lot of pay dirt yesterday. So we ran a lot of pay dirt, and we still pushed 307 trucks because we were really close, and we mined that whole area out where the wash plant was. We got some good stuff. And also, too, a question earlier is, where do we get this data? It's not in the game. This is stuff we do through tracking our what we mine and breaking it all down. So this stuff is yeah, people have already been asking if it's in the game a lot. But we were talking about it this morning, Grumpy and I, and it'd be like, it'd be really nice if the game would automatically do this for you guys. But who knows how long that could be away and things like that, right? What'd you say, Dopey?
Ricky's like, no, I missed the notification.
No, Ricky, listen, late for work, greenhorn. Oh, Ricky's not a greenhorn anymore. See what happens when we promoted a greenhorn? Late. Yeah, we're going to be waiting for trucks today quite a bit. Costa's holding up the line really bad on the trucks there. He's only going like 2 miles per hour, yeah. Hey, what's up, Fog? Costa said he's from Brazil?
Costa Rica.
Yeah, Costa Rica. There you go. Yeah, he's only going. Also, too, real quick, Costa, try and see if your brake is bound. Undo your brake and then redo it. That's one thing the dev has actually asked me to ask you guys that are having that issue. I mean, if the trucks are just too slow, I might have to jump in a truck today too, but It's a bummer that you guys lag. I have no clue how to help you guys with that. But just make sure you're just not lead truck, and just really watch that one for a little bit. Just take it, Wasey. Just taste it. Take it.
Just taste it.
Just taste it, Wasey. Just you can do it. Greasy, listen up here.
Who is that keeps calling him Greasy?
I think it's Silver that keeps calling him Greasy. Listen, Greasy. Poor Wasey's like,
Greasy, don't take that.
my name's not Greasy, man.
I've been like, excuse me, I am not Greasy.
Like, damn it, Greasy. Just take it. What's up, Dark? How's it going, guys? That's okay. Sometimes I get grumpy and dopey mixed together, and I just call him Dumpy.
Gropey. I've been called a number of things.
Oh, true, Gropey. That was the best one. Listen up, Gropey.
Gropey's probably a true statement, though.
Listen up, Gropey, old man.
Wait a minute. Well,
Get off my lawn, but let me grope you first.
only if allowed.
Only if there's consent.
Consensual groping.
Oh man, this is how it's gonna be this Friday. Let's go. Nah, it was. I think it's Silver that does it. That calls him Greasy.
Yep.
Yep. Like you got like a hit list book, dude. That's it. If I ever see this person. Right.
No, I don't think it's you, Bungle. There's someone that plays quite a bit that keeps calling him Greasy.
No, it's Silver, dude.
It's Silver, yeah.
Yeah, it's Silver that keeps calling him Greasy. And it's actually getting really nice here.
Really hot.
It's actually getting super nice here right now. I don't know. It's like, it feels like springtime.
It's like hot out.
Sorry, give me about 3 minutes to back up.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. Holy.
We just used the green thingy to tip in.
You're gonna want to dump into. You're gonna alternate every time. So if you dump into the one plant, the next trip you're gonna dump into the other. We want to get both those plants up and running today.
Yes.
Here's your extra truck, Wasey.
Thank you.
Yep.
Trying to get any time that I can, man, to do anything, but with my foot needing to be elevated, I have little time after stream right now, so then I go back. I'm gonna try to get some tutorials done before I go back to work on the in February, so. Look under myself here. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend?
Just chilling.
Just chilling out? Yeah.
Getting back into the year's RPG sessions with my group, so I'm looking forward to running that again. It's been 6 months since we last were able to meet.
What game?
Oh.
Fallout, the RPG. by
Okay.
Maleficious.
That's it. That's it. Kick him. That's it.
Another nerd.
Damn nerds. Damn it.
Yeah, that's all right. We're all nerds our own way.
Yeah, we just run dirt. Just don't make fun of D&D players or I get 40 hate DMs about it.
Avengers dorks.
You know, you're a nerd for playing a dirt digging game, right? Well, yeah, I know. I was kind of joking, but you know, like, dang, I didn't know I wasn't hating. Just kind of, jeez. I was trying to make fun of Doc, and everybody likes Doc, and
Yeah, some people get too sensitive about it.
but I was like, Dan, you got those hot D&D chicks, and the whole, it's sad that the D&D rooms smell like butt crack, and
Which is probably a true statement.
minus 15 DKP for no deodorant, That's how you have
There's a reason I do
to.
it online.
There's a reason why the smell is not there. I mean, let's just be honest. Magic the Gathering table rooms, it's stinky. It's not like a made up thing, right? Like every card game that I've ever went to has always been like stinky. And the chairs are highly stressed.
Those poor chicks.
Those poor chairs. I ain't hating to hate. I'm just kind of, just facts, right?
I think it's all I can get in yet today.
My wife does diamond plated things. Ooh. Like you build diamond painting. That's interesting. I have no clue what's diamond painting. Does she bedazzle stuff?
Soundwave, I don't think I can fill you any fuller because you're a little too far away from the wall there.
Okay, I'm moving.
Oh, poor Costa over there, dude. It takes him like 20 minutes just to get to the ramp. Like we were supposed to get kind of cold. I don't know what the weatherman's doing. If I did my job as bad as a weatherman, holy cow, I'd be fired, dude. It's like the only job where you can just like suck at it and be so inconsistent and you don't get fired. You just fail every day and it's like it doesn't matter. O'Connell's farm.
It's always hard.
Yeah, it is really hard.
Yeah.
We're actually technically in like a sun belt here where I'm at. And it is very, very, very hard to tell what it's gonna be, whether we're gonna get. It depends on how much it's gonna dump on the other side of the coast from where we're at. See, we're on the east coast side of the island, so, and we're surrounded by a big mountain range, right? So, and then we're in between the straits and in between the mainland, and then it goes mountains within like so many miles, right? So it is very, very, very hard to tell what it's gonna be. But no, it feels like spring. The birds were chirping today, man. I was like, holy, birds are just going like crazy outside. Hardcore chirping, and I think we're going to have an early spring for sure. Which I'm kind of stoked, because that's what happened last year. We had like this, like, around like the like middle of February, it was just beautiful out. Like 18 degrees, like what the, right?
They're calling
18.
for a big Arctic blast that's on the East Coast here.
Do you not
Yeah,
think we're just hammered in March, though?
Well, the thing is, sometimes we always get that phantom, like, pre-spring thing, and then it goes cold for, like, a couple weeks after.
I had a really bad sunburn last year in April.
Yeah, Dopey would look like a lobster in, like, the first week of April. Because it was so nice out. It hit 20, dude, in like, the first couple days of April.
Minus 30 here on Monday.
Ugh. You can have
You
that,
can
dude.
keep that.
You can have it, man. You can have it. You can keep it.
There's one I'm not looking forward to spring.
Costa, just go ahead and pull off and let all those trucks go through, and then have you come be the last truck. Because we have 2 trucks coming out real quick, guys, coming up, and there is a turn-off lane right there, or double. So let Spence and come up, and then you guys can pack out, and then we'll have a big load of trucks coming down the pipe.
I mean, it won't be long. We will have sold $500,000 in dirt already.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, iPod dude, thank you much for becoming a member, man. Appreciate that, dude. What's up, bud?
I mean, we're 500,000 30 minutes into the stream, pretty much.
Yeah.
In dirt. It's crazy.
500,000. Like, every hour is like 1 million in an hour in dirt sold. You can actually add that up right now, couldn't you, Grumpy? If you once we hit 1 million, how many trucks that is?
Oh, yeah.
Well, how much that would be? How much is processed at the moment, not how much we've actually ran.
No, well, we would be missing a bunch. We'll be missing anything that could have been pay.
Or
I mean,
processed.
I'd have to actually go do the boxes, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. That's the only sad thing is we have to wait. Right. But that's why you guys get. Are you guys liking the new episode recaps in the beginning, having all that data? You guys liking that? Have I played the asymmetric battles yet in WoWs? We did. We played a little bit. But we didn't quite do that. We did it for a second, but not really. No, I've been so busy playing Out of War and Life and everything like that to even think about playing another game right now. It's been kind of hard.
We did a little bit for New Year.
Yeah, we did a little bit for New Year's, but that was about it. Eventually, we're going to be adding yardage too, right, Grumpy?
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah, we should be able to add yardage to that as well. So not only will you see the trucks, but you'll see overall yardage ran for the day. What's the game name? This game is called Out of War. Pick it up on the Steam store. You guys should smash that like button, see how fast we can get to 100. Get it moving, dudes. Trying to break our record that we set the other day of 415, 400 haul trucks. So let's hopefully I'm hoping for at least 600 today. I would like to see us run 600 haul trucks. So we have Wasey doing kind of explain what we're doing. Grumpy and I are ripping the bench. And Wasey is cleaning up the floor so the trucks can get to where Grumpy's at right now. So that way when we come back along this area, it's good to go. So I'm just kind of like scraping back a couple buckets wide, and then he's going to be doing the same thing. So
I'm going a little farther because I'm trying to account for my next cut as I move over.
yeah, I'm just swinging where it's at. I'm just once I get my width, I just smack my bucket into the wall. And then take it, right? So I'm trying not to drift too much, but I'm just following the cut, so I'm going to drift naturally.
Yeah, the cut's a little bit all over the place. I tried to straighten it up a little bit yesterday, but it wasn't very successful.
What's the best way about going to start a new mine, huh? Ooh. Is in bad mechanical condition? No, we turned that off. It's an issue with ping to the host that we've noticed with a few players that are on certain types of connections. More than likely, we can't really quite nail it down, but we've had it happen to another player.
Mm-hmm.
Randy, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel. What's up, Injections? Best way to go about starting a new mine on a new game. Well, one thing I can tell you is if you want. If you have the deco pack and you want to play on our mine site that does not include this whole area right here, it's only the old pit and it's not a done finished pit, you can go on my Discord and I actually have that save, and all you have to do is pop that into your game, unzip it, pop it in, and you can actually play on this and you can kind of see how we constructed this mine. But the thing you have to do first is you actually have to remove all the layers of the diameter of your pit. So if you want your pit to be a certain size, you got to remove it and bring it all down so that way you can then, start benching even deeper. So it's good to start with a nice flat spot when you're doing your benching. Have you come over here, Costa. What's up, Raisin? How you doing, man? Might be harsh, but stand on him for a little bit. I mean, yeah, we'll play with him for a little bit. Like I said, we try to make accommodations for people and stuff, and you know,
He's fine. He's just slow.
he's fine. He's just slow as long as he's not halting the traffic. If in traffic and he's waiting real quick, it's all right.
And every other time I've played, I have not had this issue.
Oh, weird, dude.
Well, I've noticed you had it the other day.
It wasn't this bad the other day, though.
Could just be
Right
your.
now.
It could just be your internet connection over the last couple days, or. Yeah, we're not too sure. We've talked with the devs a lot about it.
Starlink, so
Oh, you're on
I'm
Starlink?
only on Starlink, so it could be that.
I mean, the fact that you're connected and AIM is on Starlink is awesome. What's up, Grace? Life is good. Hope same as for you. Yeah, man. Life's been good, man. Just chilling, digging some holes with the homies. I just got the game and I'm pretty sure that I am not doing it right, Evolution says. Well, what are you doing?
As long as you're having a good time, that's all that really matters.
Yeah. Learning curve will be what it's going to be. Just give yourself time. And how many do I usually bring in? Full house, baby. Let's go. We have a wait list right now, so my wife will be posting the instructions on how to be able to play with us. I mean, there's a wrong way to dig a hole, but, you know, I mean, digging a hole is digging a hole. It's building a quarry or a mine site, which is a little bit more on the technical side, but as long as you can get yourself in and out and you can remove layers and not cause yourself more undue stress, that is pretty much what you're trying to do. What's the fastest way to level up? You're going to want to make sure that you're always smelting and always crafting the materials that you mine. Right, so you're going to want to make sure you're doing all of that. And the more, the better. And the pickaxe gives a ridiculous amount of XP. So early off, you're going to want to use that pickaxe. You're going to want to fill up a bunch of little wash plants in the workbenches with pay dirt. Like, say, like 5 or 6 of them. Start throwing pay dirt in there and start converting it to gold and then get those smelters rolling. Get that money, start selling gold bars. Just get moving. Also, too, a lot of ways like how I used to get XP really quickly was when I did get to a piece of equipment, I'd get a storage box and I would just start dumping a bunch of pay dirt into it. That way I have a huge amount of pay dirt and I just start stocking up like 10 of those little turds, those little workbench wash plants, and just converting 5-to-1 ratio and just let them go all day while you're working on all the rest of your stuff and just smelt as much gold as you can. That'll give you money. More money equals more XP, pretty much in a sense. So.
Hey, Spence, you might want to go around me. I'm waiting to be the last one.
Yeah, you can make it up, Spence, before Zai gets down.
Better keep my speed up by him.
We are 42 minutes into the stream, plus my intro and stuff like that. And we're already up to almost 700,000 in dirt sold. That's not including what's backed up in the plants right now. So, wait, so you probably just run your own truck as well today.
I am, yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, it'd probably be the best way to do it. Would be to run your own truck and then.
I'll fill yours while they're there, and then when there's no one there, I'll fill mine and take it.
Roger that.
Try and keep the flow of trucks moving.
Australian Brewing Early Beers has picked up 2 golden awards at the Beer Championship. Luckily, never heard of that beer.
Australian beer? Can they even be good?
Nah, I can't be good. Foster's ruined it for them. They can't have any good beer. Foster's is like their premier best of the best beer, just like those Anzac cookies. What's up, Shane?
Oh,
you Australians want to fight right now?
I can
I
feel the Australian rage.
Australia just got like 5 degrees hotter because the rage is boiling in their blood right now. I sense a D's Nuts donation. How dare you? Just got your first excavator last night. Not sure how I want to set up the controls. Oh yeah, if you're using joysticks or you're using a controller, it's pretty easy. Even keyboard mouse. I use keyboard mouse. I just use default Gold Rush the game keyboard. I like I said, I literally just play with my left hand. So, gosh dang it! All right, here's the joke. Get the jokes out now today. All right, get them out today. Let's go.
Stranger danger.
Foreplay.
Stranger danger. Dated an Aussie in high school. It wasn't a smart choice. Everybody thinks I play with dual joysticks. Index finger is amazing. When you pull on this next truck over here for me, make sure you guys pull in a little tighter. Trying to cut as much as I can off on this thing.
So I got a Ginger update.
Oh yeah?
He said he's just been playing some other game.
Oh, that's good.
Since you guys are doing this, he's not much help because you can only go 2 miles an hour.
Well, we do need some deco at some point.
Yeah, I told him I'd let him know when deco.
We thought he fell in a hole somewhere.
So did I. That's why I was doing a wellness check.
Toby does a wellness check if you guys don't report in at least once every couple weeks. That's how you know we care around here.
If you're a regular and you don't show up.
That's a good boss right there.
Yeah.
Gunner's got like 40 wellness checks in his inbox right now.
Yeah.
Aye.
I thought we were parking that under Split.
Grumpy, your pad's getting awfully thin there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, he needs to change it before it starts smelling like poo.
That's what they make. That's what they make flatulence pads for.
Got charcoal liner.
No swearing in the chat.
Yeah. Watch out for the swears in the chat, dudes. You guys can. Please and thank you. Yeah, I used the Thrustmaster one, the one that's silver. Silver one, I can't remember what it is. But that one's beefy. I like it.
Rather
the
than
7. Yeah. Powerful.
Thrustmaster.
Yeah. I've always thought that's a horrible name for
My dude had to come up with that.
You know, it'd be a great name for peripherals for gamers. Thrustmaster. Yeah, that's what I said to your mom last night.
Guy with a giant ego. Called himself a Thrustmaster.
Like, damn, dude.
Sounds so bad.
I can just imagine that guy when he was younger, growing up around his family, just going around thrusting constantly with his hips. Like, Mom, I'll be famous one day because of this. Watch, I guarantee it.
Do you think he made his own accessories?
Probably.
More than likely.
Not the only joystick he was producing.
Yeah, my brother came in one day and said, "I've already broke my joystick." My mom said, "You can play with it every night."
You're like, yeah, those are the ones that I have too. I just don't use them. I know, right? You gonna be picking up a, yeah, that's what I would definitely pick up as well for ATS. Yeah, the shifter. If you can also try to find a knob for the top of your shifter. You guys today. That's how I know it's Friday. It's the smirks and the chuckles that it's done. You know it's a Friday. Everyone's waiting. Have a wonder stream. I will. Appreciate that. Gotta
You
find
get
your
a
knob.
smooth one or a textured one?
I got the Eaton Fuller one. I can split my gears and everything. The dual joysticks, got the wheel. Obviously got pedals.
One more scoop, Grumpy.
Alright, get to a full scoop.
Almost. That's perfect.
I'm leaving a little bit more than I should for Wacy, but he got a big old bucket.
I'm probably gonna have to come back here and help Lacey with the loader to get caught up, and then we can kind of run together. I think after that.
That's all right. Whatever works. It's not like we have to run in tandem. You know, as long as these trucks are getting filled, that's all that matters. That's all that matters is these trucks get filled. Our truck cycle time is doing okay. Costa seems to be weaving in and out when we need it. He's kind of like that in-between filler truck. Like the turtle in the hair, he's moving.
It's only because I'm mine truck as well.
You're missing Rick? Rick showed up late to work.
Got up late for roll call. Same with Bungle.
Mine's rolling today, though. Getting it moving. Everyone's doing good. Well, oil machine here going on. Mine's nice. Oop, hit my boom arm. It's great. Good job.
For this size, you can almost get 12 people and keep filling them.
Well, that's what I was kind of talking to the devs about a little bit. I was like, you know, as long as people that are playing and hosting the game understand that not everybody can be digging and not everybody can be moving dirt, right? So, or dozing. As long as you're smart about it, they can raise the cap. But the problem is everybody wants to dig at the same time and nobody wants to be a truck driver and well, yeah, people are stupid is what it
But
is.
it's quite sweet to drive trucks too.
It is like, I think it's relaxing and just chill, right? But I can understand why some people want the glory of digging all the time, right? Like it's,
I've actually applied for truck work here in Sweden.
oh, nice.
I'm technically working right now.
I'm technically working.
Nice.
Well, I'm technically working right now too.
I just have to answer an email if one comes in, but nothing's come in since like 4 hours now.
We can't give a total of what we ran so far because there's still too much material that's not been processed, right? So that number, we can only tell you that the next following day, once everything's processed, what our yardage and truck count was. So the beginning of stream tomorrow, you guys will know what we ran. We can only break it down the next day. We have to let everything process first. That way we can give you guys those accurate totals and enjoy running trucks. No, a lot of people do. Right, and like I told you guys, like on the streams, I really do appreciate you guys coming in and being a part of the project, right? Instead of just me doing it for, 800 hours and potentially not getting the project done, this has been amazing the last 6 to 8 months since we've been doing multiplayer and getting these big boy projects smashed out, right? What's that number mean? That's the hours on the vehicle. And this excavator has 16.2 hours ran on it.
This one's 17.4, so just a little bit more.
Boom, smashed. Like a week into the game, no problem. No problem. Get out there, get after it. Here's what you guys got, man. Post all you guys, join the Discord. Make sure you guys post your mine pictures and stuff like that. We like seeing them. And also, too, coming up here soon, I have a couple questions to ask the dev. But it seems like you guys are wanting another podcast with me and the dev. And the crew. So does it become night, or we disable nighttime because it's hard to see for the viewers, so we disable it and freeze time. You can do that in your settings, and also you can change the time of day with the slider in the menu for the map just by hitting M. Little slider at the top of the screen. You're pretty much full there. Just slipping out the back a little bit.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, Ryan, thank you much, man, for that follow. Appreciate that, man. Loving your content, man. Keep it up. Thanks, Pitch. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we'll do a Q&A with the devs, and again, and we're going to talk about some stuff. So if you guys have any questions you guys would like to see, I need to chat with them probably tonight and see maybe what time things are going to be going on depending on their schedule. And then I got to crunch to get a bunch of stuff done. And then I got to see, it might be some short notice, but you know, let's go ahead and say it now. If you guys have a save you guys would like for me to showcase during the developer Q&A, like I did this last one, go ahead and submit it into my screenshots folder. And I will take a look at them if I haven't already showcased them already, and we'll hit up a couple new ones. Go ahead and do that, and then submit your save as well. Also, take a bunch of pictures. Take like at least 5 pictures of 5 cool things that you put into your mind that you really are proud of. And we'll give you guys at least a couple days to try to put those in there. So, RPM dude, thank you much for that, man. Welcome, welcome. That way we can show off a couple more community minds and get it moving. We can also that way. So what we try to do is try to get the dev to come in and play, and then we just hang out and chat, right? So we'll get a couple of you guys that have a little bit higher pings, so that way we're not lagging too bad. So we'll go through and we'll do a special roster for the day and bring everybody in and get everybody rolling, and have you guys can have at 'em. Gonna make sure we put Christian in a roller for the day. Put him on roller duty.
Absolutely.
100%. No, we'll stick him in the grader, dude, is what we'll do.
You'll love it.
Do I think it'll be Christian or more of the team? It really depends. Some people are really shy, and I'm not sure. They're more than welcome if they would like to come in and answer some questions. And stuff like that. So, you know. So pretty much what I do on my Q&As is I turn my channel over to them. I just host it pretty much. So I'll just be like, you know, as the host, or I'll help read through some questions. Same thing with my moderation team to make sure we're getting the really good questions that matter towards the conversation that we're talking about at hand. Some of the questions, obviously, Christian will probably skip if he's not ready to answer them, so do not take it personal. But, you know, obviously he can't just leak everything to everybody, right? So just keep that in mind when we do the Q&As, to not nag if he doesn't answer your question, because, you know, he's really good at talking about a lot of stuff. But, yeah, you got to make sure, you know, he can't leak everything in one day, right? So, and also, too, when we talk about a lot of things, you got to keep in mind that Grumpy are testers, like, for their team, and we kind of make sure that like we don't go too technical into things because a lot of people just may not understand what we're even talking about. And we want to answer the good questions for you guys and have Christian really be able to like tunnel down into the really good, cool stuff that you guys want to see. But I do, as a content creator and as a fan of the game, my job is also kind of see if he'll push him a little bit more to release a couple things that maybe he doesn't want to release. So, yeah. Nobby's really cool. This will be like the 7th one that we've done, or 6th or 7th we've done. The last one we did was on the October 30th. It was the 2-year anniversary of the game. And I'll try to make sure YouTube doesn't glitch and it's not members. You don't have to be a subscriber to talk, you know. That way the haters don't get mad that they had to subscribe.
They'll just find something else.
Oh my goodness.
They'll find something else to get mad about. It's all right.
Oh my goodness, you have to subscribe and you can just unsubscribe when Christian gets.
Yeah, right. What's only doing this to gain views? Actually,
everybody knows once you subscribe, the YouTube algorithm, like, whatever.
I don't know what it is. Like the diehard fans love the Q&As, but if you've not really seen the game before or whatnot, you might not understand what's going on. So it's kind of like an insider style podcast mainly. 114 watching and only 62 likes. Dang. Try refreshing, Dobie. Is that correct? These guys are slacking today.
I refreshed 4 times.
Man. I don't know what these guys are doing today.
Too much stuff on their hole.
They're focusing on their holes.
Well, that probably.
I'll focus on my hole with that.
What's up, Joel? It is early on a Friday. You want to submit yours because you had too much progress already? Yeah. That's what I understand. I figured a lot of people didn't make a lot of progress, but you know, if we don't have too many to show off, then we'll just be chilling and playing this and answer questions. You only like once.
We can't like it anymore.
Guys, bench loading? It's all right. 4 out of 10 for sure. Riding that line dangerous over here. Gotta have you pull forward a little bit more there, speed. Get yeeted. Get yeeted. The trucks always like landing up there. If there's nobody else in the truck, can you grab? I guess I'll grab it, Grumpy. Are all the trucks full? Let me see. Everybody, yeah, everybody stay in your trucks. I got that. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, there's a nice patch underneath I was trying to fix.
I don't know which one we're in. Okay, that's fine. What's the ore looking like over here? Well, sadly, we are chunking through a lot of like variation between pay dirt and dirt in this area. Yesterday we pulled down. Let's see. Yesterday we pulled. That's what we ran yesterday. So that's the stats for what we did. Yesterday's stripping that we did. But a lot of that material came from where we built the wash plant, and then we came down and pulled the rest from down here in the pit. So we have a lot of we're mainly running dirt and pay dirt right now. So until we get down a little deeper, we have this big nice chunk of pay dirt over here. So the next layer is going to be really, really rich with pay dirt. And we have a little bit of coal coming through some of this area, but we've only hit bedrock in one area. And that's because we pulled down the a mountain over there. Yeah, the dirt in second. That's how you know we're just hauling material dirt. Like you can't take dirt out of the equation, guys. A lot of people are like, "Oh, dirt, let's just delete it." But if it's fast, you should run it. Because dirt is like massive moneymaker because you got to think of how much these trucks hold, right? So each truck can be like 40 grand plus, depending on what else is mixed in there. If you're running pay dirt, that's a lot of money as well as dirt. It's a good way. Don't disregard it.
$1 million is almost 25 haul trucks full of dirt. Roughly.
Yeah.
If it was just dirt, yeah. If it was just pure dirt, not pay dirt.
Yep. Make a huge dent in your say with the missus? Hell yeah, buddy. Looking forward to it there, right? No, it's just the volume of dirt that we're running. Where you gotta think how much volume we're running. You have 415 or 300 haul truck, 400 haul trucks is a lot of material. That's a lot of material. That's a lot of yardage. Right, so.
See, I think it tells you the number, does it not?
What's that?
400 haul truck is 320 meters cubed.
Or 1 cubic yard.
Cubic yard, yeah.
1/400?
1/400 is 320 cubic yards, so yeah. Cubic meters, sorry. Close enough to a cubic yard, honestly, but I wouldn't fight about it anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Split, do you mind if I quickly restart my game and then join back in?
You good, man? Go ahead.
Cubic yard is 0.76 cubic meter.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop a save then while he's doing that. Oh, man. Yeah, but the ratio of gold recovered doesn't make sense. It does. We had that breakdown, but we're not going to give it out. It does. It makes sense mathematically. It does. The way everything's processed. That's one thing I can say, right, Grumpy? What we could confidently say.
Yeah, I think it works out pretty good.
Yeah.
You haven't lowered your bed, Ghost.
I'm gonna use the restroom while I'm waiting for this to save. I'll be right back.
Actually pull up. It's actually easier if you pull up a little bit there too.
What?
It's actually easier if you pull up a little farther. Well, see, when I pull straight out, then I turn and turn in. See, now it's easier for me to unload you like there versus closer.
Of course.
There's also a hump right there.
Yeah, and there's also a hump right there which I can clean up.
Is it safe for me to join back in?
Alrighty. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Use a little bit of restroom while we're saving, right? That's if all the numbers are right on the machines, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to think, I guess we'll say it this way. You have to remember with the pay dirt is mainly made up of dirt, right? And there's a very small ratio of diamonds, gold, rubies, and silicon in there. Gold is the highest. I'll confirm that. Gold is definitely the highest. But the majority of it is dirt. So that's why you get a ton of dirt when you run dirt and then pay dirt. So that value is actually extremely, it's pretty good, actually. I think you maybe get a little bit too much gold, actually, to be honest. I think you get a little bit too many diamonds. I think you get too much ruby. I think all those numbers are freakishly high. Like, if you were to go down to how rich the ground was, we could even do that calculation, Grumpy, where we say how rich it is, how many dollars per yard we're running. Right? We could go down to even that much, but that's, like, insane, right?
Yeah.
How much information do you guys actually need? Is it not enough? But that's kind of what people like to see, though, is they like to see the trucks, yardage, and things like that, right? But that would only be if we were running in pay dirt and dirt. We could give you that value. It'd be very skewed any other way. Anybody know?
Selling dirt way we are can throw things off a little bit, but it's not by much.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to be perfectly precise, you'd have to capture all the dirt and then sell it.
Yeah. Which, don't really want to break that down. Yes, we are on the current beta for players. So yeah, we're gonna do the trucks, and I think the yardage would be a fun one for people to see. And yeah, we're not. The reason why I'm not sliding around is because I'm using the piece of equipment correctly, and I'm not wrenching on it, making it go flying. A lot of people dig and they wrench on the machine onto dirt, and they like that. See that? If I smashed it with something that can't dig, it's gonna make my piece of equipment slide around. Also, we do our cuts properly, to where we don't. It's generally flat, so it's not sliding around. That way we can load our benches properly, and it comes just with a little bit of skill too. A little bit of skill, a little bit of knowledge. Like, see right there? If I would keep pushing there, it's going to pull me forward, right? Because it's hitting on the boom. So you'll see me do is I'll curl, and then I'll pull straight up and take that off like that. And not fight it, right? So any lateral movement to the sides, it will definitely, smacking your bucket up against something will definitely move your tracks, right? So people think these pieces of equipment need more weight. No, they just need better operators. What it is. I'll be honest. I'll say it.
Patience helps too.
Yeah. Being patient and not trying to ram that dirt so hard really helps.
You're going to make mistakes as you learn. So, I mean, it's...
Yeah. Go ahead and take that truck. Your speed, you're good.
There's room on the back.
You can't pull forward. Pull forward a little bit then? I can't reach it. Oh, I can hit you on the backside back there. There you go. Cool, cool. So we're at 1.4 million already. Look at our money just slide. It's going so fast. It's speeding. Sorry on the vertical, you can't see it. Keep in mind, guys, a lot of you guys are like, why are you only streaming we actually are streaming on 3 different things, technically. We're streaming on Twitch, we're streaming on normal view on YouTube, and we're streaming on vertical on YouTube. So the link in the vertical at the top is the link to the normal stream. That's the normal dimension. So smash that like button, and whatever works for your viewing pleasure, we're there. Do I think scales would ever be added to the game? Anything is possible, to be honest. Brian Henning, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. Awesome stat stuff, man. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been good to see. Grumpy's been doing a good job at building the sheets out so we can give you guys that information. It's kind of fun and interactive how we use the mine, and you guys can see what we're doing. And like I said, again, we do have the totals for the pit, the first pit. And it's kind of crazy, but it's kind of crazy. You can also say how many ounces an hour you're getting from the dirt. I mean, yeah, like Grumpy was saying, it's so hard. It's so hard to calculate the theoreticals. There's just a few other things that are missing. So it would be nice if we were only just digging in dirt and pay dirt. We could give you guys that number very easy, but since there's so many other factors like other materials and stuff, so just got the truck. So Bachmed, how you doing today, man? I can't believe we've already pulled 305 million out of this pit. I think today is going to be, if we keep at this pace, I think it's going to be a 100 million day.
Good, very well. Well, all depends on what we dig too. A lot of dirt, so it's hard to say.
It is hard to say, right? I mean, I'm gonna call at least 15 million in dirt, at least. But it also depends on how much pay we're getting too. In that section.
Yeah, there's a lot of dirt right through here. Part I'm digging right now.
Yeah, I'm digging through like huge chunks of dirt, and then it kind of like converts to pay dirt a little bit too. It's a pretty flat ratio of what you get. Seems like from the test we ran, right, Grumpy? It doesn't vary too much, right?
Doesn't seem to.
It doesn't seem to vary too much.
I haven't done big enough tests to be statistically accurate, probably, actually.
Yeah. And we're trying not to dive too deep into it right now because a lot of things are going to change with the production system and everything like that here with the game. So the production overhaul too.
Looking forward to that. That's a lot of fun single player, especially.
Oh yeah.
I mean, a lot of it could stay the same, but then it could totally change too. So I don't want to spend too much time digging around with something that may just change.
Yeah. And that's the same theory that the game devs go by too. No point in changing everything constantly just at a whim because players get upset. Let's put something out. Let's see how people like that and then improve on that. That's kind of what they use and how they build. I don't understand why, but if I try to use the bucket to climb, never hits anything solid. But if I dig, it's like the machine is on a vibrating. Ah, weird.
Come on, Spencer.
I mean, I guess the only thing you could really do there, Ryan, would be to take a little video of it and send it to the devs as a bug, I guess, if it's a bug.
If you're trying to climb with the bucket, all it's going to do is cut stuff.
Yeah.
And particularly if the bucket's open, it's going to dump it out, so it'll never fill up.
Yep.
Which filling up is what makes it stop digging.
Yeah.
As you fill up when you're normally digging. So it could just be you're dumping your bucket, and that's why you can't go climb with a bucket.
Yeah. Because it's, yeah, you're right. So it'll cut, but it'll also dump cut, and it might be a little bit spotty. Some people use a normal excavator like a front shovel, and that's probably the experience that you're having if you're using that. But a front shovel, also too, what piece of equipment are you in too as well? Are you in a front shovel? Are you in excavator? How many hours after you stopped playing did the plant stop producing? Both plants, I believe, stopped around like 1 or 2 in the morning. So a couple hours, like 3 or 4 hours after. Maybe 3 or 4 hours it took to finish the rest of those trucks. So I don't know. I fell asleep and I just let my game run. You know, all I care is that it's done before the next stream, I guess. But I will be going to work back in February here, so I would like to make sure it's done running before 5 a.m. when I get home. That way I can save the game and turn my computer off for a little while before I jump on the stream again. Yeah. I mean, making the new plant was a no-brainer, right? So, and these guys are alternating which one they're dumping into. They're not dumping into the same one every time. I'm so excited for all the new things planned. I just want them right now. Nah, I understand, man. It is exciting to, the game's getting cool new stuff, and some things are getting overhauled, and
Wazy, do you want me to trade that truck?
Go for it.
got to run for a bit, old Yeller. All right, man. I'm gonna pull forward a little bit there, Zai. Try to make sure that the middle of your truck is towards the back of my tracks. That way I can take out the lead edge.
No problem. We'll put land away.
Okay, I don't know, Yummy. I think it's what. Thank you much for that, sub. Appreciate that. Keep going a little bit more forward. Like see the tip of your bed right about there on the back of my track. So the top of your lip here should be right on the back of this track, and that way I can load the lead edge. That's just as like a visual marker for the drivers.
Sounds good.
Helps out a little bit. Like, see, now I can see how I can reach all this and then move back to you. Gives me a little bit more, that way I'm not wiggling into the back of your truck. When do I think I'm getting my new computer hardware? Well, I gotta wait for the 5090 to come out first, and then hopefully I get on a, you don't have to move when I do that. Just stay there, and then you'll be good for the full duration of your truck fill. Yeah, I gotta wait for the 50 series to come out, and then I'll be doing a bunch of work on the stream and the channel and stuff like that too. So hopefully, crossing my fingers that I can get one. I mean, there's always that, and there's always the fact that they might whoever's selling them might raise the price up ridiculous, and it might be out of my price range. I mean, but I have a butt ton of money saved up for one, so. You hope dedicated servers come soon? I don't think that's coming anytime soon. First, they have to polish and build the game and then stabilize it and everything like that. Then they got to build the networking backbone for Dedi servers and things like that, right? So
Optimize all of it. Yeah.
optimize everything, find a hosting company, contact the hosting companies and work out a deal for selling dedicated server slots and things like that, right? There's a lot that goes into it more than people understand. It's not just like, oh, let's just do it real easily and here you go. Getting further and further apart now, so it's harder for Wasey to keep up. But Grumpy's kind of taking that little lip off of that, so you can kind of stop right there, and that'll even the cut up. See how you're sticking out further than I am right now by like a half a track, or half an excavator wide. Is it lipped out there real quick?
So I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to double check some numbers, but it could be we're close to running 1 million cubic yards so far from last night's data.
Dang. You mean on the just yesterday's date or the whole quarry?
The whole quarry. The big this part of the quarry, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of weird information going out there, so hopefully they're not wrong, because that would just be garbage. I mean, bummer if it does.
Yeah, like Split was saying, guys, if you can pull your, like the middle of your truck up to like there, then I can cut the starting edge. It's better.
I just, I tell them to put their, you know, like the little overhang goes up over the top of the truck.
Yeah.
Put that right on the back track, and it's perfect that way.
Yep.
Right at the back of the track. Put that right there, and then it's a good line. That's how I rated with 3, brother. Thank you much for that, man.
You're welcome. Eastman said.
Right. Trucks are flowing. Did that fix your... Nope, Costa's still going 2 miles per hour. Costa's still going 2 miles an hour. I look over there, I'm like, did that fix your speed at all, buddy? Resetting? Still going 2 miles an hour. He's finding all the duck-off areas, though, so that's good. He's not holding up traffic too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should jump on it, Ryu, the 5090, like, and just jump on it as fast as I can with the Founders Edition. Or, I don't know, man. I think there's so much misinformation right now. Because, you know, AMD and stuff like that, trying to, like, you know, misinformation everybody. And I think there's so much misinformation going on that it's, you know, that, yeah, it's. I don't think the Founders Edition 5090s did not perform for what I needed to do. There's no way it's not at least twice as fast as the 2080 Ti that I have, right?
Yeah.
There's no way. So I just want to be able to take the road I just want to be able to take a little bit of the heavy lifting off of my CPU and put it back on my graphics card. Right? So
However, that's all game engine dependent because there's some games where it's all CPU and some games where it's all GPU.
No, but he's talking about pushing his
streaming.
streams onto this. Yeah.
Yeah. Because right now I'm coding all of my streams off my CPU. I mean, that doesn't take very much, but it would be a lot nicer to put it onto my my graphics card again. Because, yeah, got the CUDA cores specially built for it, right? For a VSync. NV.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to start going.
Okay, who is that? Sorry, getting used to voices. Speed? Okay.
Alrighty.
Next up on the list, Dopey.
Have a good day.
Take it easy, man. Thanks
You
for playing,
too,
dude.
Thanks.
Nice meeting you. Or actually get to hear you.
Where you at, Bungle?
Where you at, you giant bungle?
And this next level is going to be kind of rough, it looks like.
Yep. It's very up and down here, isn't it?
That's all right. We'll get used to it. It's okay. Riding a wave.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep it level, but it's hard.
Do they plan on adding VR? I don't know. I'm just gonna say yes because it seems like nothing's off the table anymore. The last time we talked to Christian, it
how
was
hard it is to implement.
yeah. It's just gonna take just when and how hard it is to implement and things like that, right?
That would be very nice though if they did.
I mean, I know there's a few people that already are playing with multiplayer. It's just gonna kind of have to, or not multiplayer, VR. So you have to do a couple little of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this, but as far as just being like a one-click option in the game, I don't think so. Not sure when. You're a little close to the wall face. You snugged right in there.
Yep.
I mean, in fact, you're better off not to hug it quite so close. I mean, you want to be close, but you don't want to be
You want to at least be
on
like
the top of it.
a block away. Then I gotta do a little back curl in there. It's all right though. Big of a deal. Bungle's coming in. What's up, bro? This game uses Unreal 4 at the moment.
Could be a little bit better, but hey ho.
Linus Tech Tips released a yeah, he did release a few things on it. I mean, they say it's a monster. I mean, the 5090. Like power consumption to performance to CUDA cores to memory to everything to bus speed.
I mean,
It's
it
actually
has the numbers to perform well, so I don't think it's going to. Yeah.
I mean, he even said, he goes, I'm turning it all off. I'm just use the raw power of the card, and it should still just dominate the 4090, right? So, I mean, he said it right in his video.
I am joining, so it probably come up no digging.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't when people
Let's
are
face
joining.
it, if I'm a bunch of people with a bunch of 4090s on the shelves, priced at $2,500, I want to get rid of sell them. I'm going to tell everybody the new card coming out scrap.
Yeah, well, exactly. There's so many people out there with so much stock of 4090s. They're worried they're not going to sell their stock and they're going to lose a fortune, right? Because they marked the 4090s up ridiculous, right? For me to buy a 4090 right now, it's like $5,500 Canadian. It's insane. It's been that way for like a long time, right? So that puts it over the $2,000 USD, right? So hell with that, dude.
If they want to mark something up like that, I hope they get stuck on it.
I hope they do. Because
Yeah.
that's part of the reason that the video card market's having for gamers. Gamers can't get the cards they need. That's been the biggest problem for a long time. And gamers are why some of these divisions have been making so much money. And we've just been getting douched on. Right, so
Nah, it's about time the risk match the reward.
yeah, 4090s are way overpriced. They're insane.
I didn't get a 3060 till this year, and that was because I came into a lot of money in a short time. I wouldn't have bought it if I was still living where I used to live, because it just cost too much, even for that card.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'd still be on my 2060 if I didn't get given a 3060.
I mean,
I just haven't
missed
upgraded
my
'cause I just
1080,
need to.
but it died.
I've got a 2070 Ti.
Yeah, I mean, The 2080 Ti has been running great for me. I mean, theoretically, I really don't need to replace it, but I need the card for something else, and it's time for it to go. I mean, I put a lot of work on my computer, so it's time to get an upgrade for like the next 5 years. So I'm trying to future-proof my build. And I don't know what I'm gonna get for Dopey. I think I might get Dopey like a battle mage or something. They're relatively cheap. Dopey's got a pretty decent computer too.
I mean, the only thing I would be slightly even concerned about at all is Intel's drivers, but typically they do pretty good on their drivers.
I've seen a lot of people kind of happy with it, but then I've also seen like 50-50, right? How much is actually like propaganda against, yeah. How much is actually the truth versus people just bashing to bash?
I know I'm hopeless with this stuff, but is there not a 50 series card about the same money as the Battle Mage card we're talking about?
No.
The
Battle Mage
like
is...
the 5060, I think, is roughly, but that's not in the same class, honestly, as far as memory and stuff goes.
No, not in quality. I think quality as far as parts and stuff like that are a little bit, they're not tried and true or tested.
For years, I was running a 9060.
I don't know enough, that's why I ask you guys.
I mean, I'm definitely on the I'm on the list for the founders. I'll be there, hopefully sitting there waiting to click purchase or pre-order when Nvidia does their thing. I'm also going to do the same thing through Best Buy and a couple other places, and whatever one takes my money first as well. GG. Right? That's no joke. The other ones will be like, "Hey, we can't complete the transaction." Then I'll be like, "Yes, I got one." Right?
The old F5 war.
Yep. I'm not going through Amazon this time because they always push out, like, there's too many scammers on Amazon now. And, yeah, there's too many scammers. What up, Demon Slay? So I'm going to be going direct through Nvidia or Best Buy or Newegg.
So a MSI GeForce RTX 4090 for me, 24 gig, is 2,400 quid.
Yep. Expensive. Crazy. Two 2080 Ti's, you're good to go for a while then still. That's still 24 gig of VRAM, right? So
Can you get it?
trying to find it. I should, but I mean, there we go. There we go. Just had to put a little loving on you.
Yeah.
Because the trucks are running, I'm just going to go ahead and drop another save. Good morning, Drunken Aussie Adventures.
Even though I'm in purgatory, it still pops up saving terraforming logs.
Oh, dang, I didn't know you were in purgatory still. My bad. Oops, that might mess up the world. Rip.
Well, let's hope not.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
purgatory should be safe. It's typically when you're fetching packets.
Yeah.
Is usually when the problem occurs, so it should be alright. Come on, fuel truck, where are you?
Is anybody at the drop in the next so many, like 30 minutes or so Adobe can preload the slot up? Put someone on deck? Just asking. Not forcing anybody, but just asking. If not, it's all good.
I'm good either way.
No, I just didn't know if anybody like was leaving to go to bed and like, you know, just try to figure out preemptively.
I've got no job.
I am gonna log off soon and go
Oh, okay.
for one more load.
I was gonna say, wait till you shut your trap. You're not going nowhere.
You ain't doing nothing, Wasey.
You know what I mean?
Crap.
You ain't going nowhere, Wasey. You stuck, bro.
I was about to say I'm in the States, so it's like supper time here. That's most
Yeah.
that's gonna happen for me.
Good enough, Spence.
Oh yeah, where you at if you don't mind me asking?
Georgia, down
Georgia.
near Atlanta.
Oh. Much of the community that lives around that area?
I've been asleep all day, so I'm good.
Do I smoke spit?
Oh,
I
jeez.
don't know if I want to answer that. Do I spit and smoke? What?
You meant
There's a hole there.
split.
I know. I'm just messing with him. Do I smoke? What do you mean? Smoke what? Cigarettes? No. Broccoli? Yes.
Take the parking brake off. my help.
Right, what's the plan with the 2 wash plants? I missed what you were explaining, sorry.
Every other drop, just dump into every other one, every other time. So don't
Yeah,
dump into the same one, just alternate. We're just trying to spread out the load to the plants so that way we can have it processed twice as fast. Shave my computer. We have to say broccoli so on the stream, so
Sorry, Spencer, did I nick your dump truck?
even though it's legal
Oh, yeah,
and
I
everything
was-
like that for
I
us,
was
it's still
confused.
it doesn't hit the YouTube algorithm all stupid, right? Sadly, you know those special keywords that YouTube likes to hit you for. Somebody reported me yesterday for saying the R word, by the way.
Oh,
They were
really?
they were waiting for.
You say it on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't remember you doing it, but okay.
Obviously, they didn't clip the part where I said you can't say that.
I missed that.
I mean, technically I can because I am, but and we've already went over this with the thing, but that's why we don't get infractions for it. But it's not, it offends people so much apparently. So much offended people.
No, truth is, it's just somebody looking for a way to try to cancel you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're not
it's-
actually offended.
it's on the list of things they can get you in trouble for. So there's some people are just going to report you regardless of what. Why
Yeah,
or
but
when.
YouTube and I have already gone through this where they tried to do it a long time ago. They started spam reporting me for using the term window licker because they also got it added to a term. They went as far as getting window licker added into a before. So preemptively what they did was they appealed to get window licker added as a derogatory term towards disabled people, right? And then they reported me for using said derogatory word because that's what our channel's mascot is a window licker, right? So, aka, the R word. And, well, me and my wife both have disabilities, so technically we can use the word.
Some more than others.
And I actually used that that defense when I had a meeting with YouTube a couple years ago, and I said, well, pretty much, the joke that oh, what's his name? Can't think of his name. I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, because I am,
Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle. Yeah, Dave Chappelle uses the joke. Pretty much, he goes, if I am one, I can say it, right? And I'm not gonna say the whole joke and stuff like that, but it's true, right? So you're gonna discriminate me because I am, and I'm using a word. So how am I being derogative towards myself? And YouTube was like, you know what? You're right. That argument is actually 100% perfect. You are. So therefore, we can't take any action against you. Right. But out of not have to keep going through it constantly, we just don't say it anymore. And, is what it is. Self-hatred. Yeah. Right. So, yeah, it's crazy that people have to take such drastic terms or drastic measures to try to cancel people because they have nothing else better to do in their life, but sit there and cause problems with people and go do something, right? Go do something productive in the day, But then one would argue, well, are you doing anything productive today? Sure, I'm trying to make people laugh, right? Trying to have fun playing video games with my community and things like that, right?
Is Grumpy double duty today?
Not. It's not just YouTube. It's also Twitch as well. I'm on both platforms. Obviously, you're watching on Twitch. I mean, Twitch is actually worse than YouTube is when it comes to saying certain keywords and getting yourself banned. It's actually worse than YouTube.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this bench cleaned up so Split can move up here and start cutting without having to wait for somebody to clean up.
I think we're all a little bit aquatic now. Well, I got.
Okay.
I know what you meant. But it's funny that you said aquatic. We are all swimming creatures here. We will swim our way. That's why when we get mad, we beat up dolphins. So, I mean, you know.
Punch a dolphin.
Just punch a dolphin if you get really angry. I guess
I
we
can't
are
be
all,
aquatic 'cause I can't
we are all a little bit aquatically challenged.
Oh, but you can
Some more
probably
than
float.
others.
I'm really, I can swim. I'm pretty good.
Nah, I just sink me.
I'm like Wally the Walrus over here, dude. I swim really well.
I just use
Unbelievable.
the flotation device.
Yeah.
Are you not landlocked anyway?
I'm my own personal
No, I'm on the
flotation device,
seafront,
so-
pretty much.
Ah, okay, okay.
You know, fat floats, so I'm safe.
I got 2 flotation
Well,
devices.
I want your flat thing
Technically
because
3.
I'm fat and I don't float.
Yeah, autocorrect. I'm fat and I don't float. You that dense thick, huh?
Yeah.
Just
So I will say thank you for tonight and have a nice.
Give me a floaty though and I can swim.
hey, take it easy, Zai, man.
rest of the stream.
You too.
Yeah, dude.
See
Have a
ya,
great
take
one, buddy.
care.
Have a good one.
Surprise!
All right. Where are you at?
We're at $2.6 million made right now, almost 2.3. Selling dirt.
So if it was just dirt, it'd be 50 truckloads of pure dirt.
Yeah. So we're already at 50 truckloads of just pure dirt.
Yeah.
Not to mention whatever else is crammed in the plant. Back it up.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, we're probably way over 50 trucks then.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, we're way over 50 trucks.
You're probably
Right, I
doing
gotta-
about 70 trucks an hour.
Yeah, I think we that's what we were estimating that we ran that one day was about 70 trucks an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and have you put you right over here in this corner, right here. Maybe remove this little booger here, and then you can kind of back in there if you can. Awesome. Beautiful. Let's go. My favorite stream was on. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. And good to have you back there, Michael. Good to have you back, man. How you doing today? So you're not in prison yet? That he might be going to prison, but still here.
I expect it's always nice not to go to prison.
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
I'd hate to have you shove a tablet into your prison wallet just to watch me. Prison, but I don't know how Wi-Fi
How
prison.
big is your prison wallet?
Be as big as he needs it to be.
Sound like an answer of yes.
Just
That's the answer.
yeah, it depends on how big the tablet is.
I'll
Have
just
you-
start a 12-inch tablet then.
It's like squared. Like I don't. How?
I don't know
Uh.
how they do it, but they get iPhones inside.
iPhone's a little smaller than a tablet.
Like most of that's bribing guards, honestly.
Robbing guards?
Well-
Probably.
I expect a lot of it.
What,
And I-
they bring it in their prison wallet?
The old prison wallet.
I know an iPhone's smaller than an iPad, but that's still quite a mean feat.
Okay.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
The topic of how many things can you show in your prison wallet?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit
One
here in
Kinder
silence.
Egg or two.
Where did we just go there for a second?
God knows.
Chat, what just happened?
It's a Friday.
We were doing so well that we just went off the rails, boys.
It's a Friday.
You know what, Grumpy? I'm gonna like miss this corner over here and just like Just slowly kind of dig up against it. To a dark place is where we went to chat.
Literally.
Don't worry, we're back. I need to like do an animation thing when we go into a dark talk and it like pops up and we're in, where are we at, chat? We're in the dark zone.
And you also need a white dog turd so you can go. We can go to the poop zone.
The turd zone. Where are we at right now? And the food.
You have entered the turd zone.
I was thinking about playing that fast food simulator game with you guys and make Adobe the manager.
Well,
That
we'll
would
be
be
all
funny.
constantly going it wrong then, because Dopey will be telling us off.
No. Like Dopey will have the viewers come in, and the viewers can be the customers, but they'll give us their order, and then we'll just do it wrong, and then Dopey will yell at us.
Why do you hate me?
I think it'd be funny.
No.
You don't think that'd be good content?
No. It stressed me out.
Why? You get to yell at all of us during the stream.
I get to yell at you anyway.
Exactly, so it's no
Say
different.
that.
It's no different.
What if we allowed you 6 beverages beforehand?
No, wait, listen. Can't make the stream. I mean, we would have to stream on Kick where all the degenerates are. Only place you can really get hammered and stream anymore nowadays.
All I know is the other day I was in a special place.
You were,
I
Grumpy.
hate-
You were in a magical special place.
Pull forward your spins. Thank you. Thank you.
Where do I sign up? Hey, Brian, dude, thank you much for that that sub, man. How we doing? How's the stream doing today, guys? How's your Fridays? Anybody going out tonight? Anybody doing anything special? Going out? Anything like that? You guys still haven't hit 100 likes? I'm ashamed. That's it. I don't know you guys anymore.
I'm digging holes tonight.
I don't know you guys. Like, we're almost 2 hours into the stream, and there's been like 100 plus of you guys watching. You guys still haven't gotten 100 likes? You guys, I don't know you guys. I don't know. You guys used to race to get to 100 likes as fast as you can. Now you guys are like, I don't know my name. I'm confused. Wait, so you're gonna have a little bit more cleanup at the end here? I'm gonna just rip and drop here.
Okay.
You want another truck there, Split, or are you moving down to the other end?
I'm gonna move down to the other end because it's already cleaned up and this area is garbage. So I'm just gonna rip it straight and then move down to the other end.
No problem.
It'll also give Wasey some time to clean up and move as well. Right, so while I'm tracking down there. You guys ever played D&D? Oh my goodness. This guy over here. He feels like a stream of D&D would be fun. Oh gosh. Then maybe Amanda wouldn't let me play it. There's no way. She'd be sitting here just ripping on us the whole time for being nerds. No, Amanda as the dungeon master would be fantastic.
Funny.
Yeah, Dopey's Dungeon Master.
Dopey being the dungeon master, just ripping on us for being nerds.
And making it hard as hell to do anything.
Great stream. I enjoy watching. Your mind is amazing. Hey, awesome, dude. Thank you much for that, man, as well. Thank you, Mitch. Yeah, we trying. We do a little bit of mining around here. We may move a little bit of dirt, but you know.
Where Split will get a lucky roll in D&D and Dopey will come up with a thing that, no, doesn't count, you got to do it again.
I'm working.
And that thing's slow. Oh yeah, you wanted me to test that, Grumpy. Yeah, low and high is different.
Yeah. it's
High
not
is
working right,
like
is it?
it. No, it is different. I'm
I
not.
haven't noticed any. I didn't notice any speed difference at all for me.
In high, I'm going steady 4.5. When I go into low, I'm going 3.4.
Okay, maybe so it's just so little that you can't notice.
It is.
Maybe.
It is faster. It's just a big piece of machinery. Yeah, she big, begging, beefy.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you, Split. You know, because we've got such big walls now, how come we're not using the front-loaded excavators?
Because they get in the way of the they get in the way of the front loaders and they get in the way of the rock trucks.
Ah, right, okay.
Right, so if it's better to just use more excavators on the top and 2-to-1 ratio, and run them that way. It's just faster.
No problem. I was just wondering, that's all.
Now an 8,000 would be nice for clearing up the wall corners and things like that. It was a little harder for the excavators to get in for a top down, but
I can see a buggy, a dirt bogey. I don't know if anyone else can see it. I'm parked right next to it.
I wouldn't worry about it unless it can't be removed, where it holds you up the truck. Mainly, we're looking for a certain cut type, and that's I don't think
It stops the truck. I'll see if I can remove it now.
oh, you gotta
looking
get the
for
wheels
one.
to slide under the rear tracks. Do they make that for something this big? I don't even know. I don't think they do. Beloved bib. Thank you much for that follow.
Reposition.
Yeah. Gross. All right, we're starting again. Here we go. We've had a steady stream of trucks. I heard the dozer is fixed. It's in a better place than it was last beta update, but the one before was a little nicer. But dozer's always going to be constant work. The problem is the dozer is that some people think it's broken, some people think it's not broken, some people think that the only way to operate is if you have dual joysticks because they don't know how to play any other way. I don't know. I have no problem using the dozer with the mouse and keyboard or controller or dual joysticks. But then again, I have a lot of digging time with keyboard and mouse, so I don't know. Is the grader broken? Grader's always been kind of in a weird spot. But some would say it's not broken. I would say it's
Actually,
kind of...
I heard a person say it was broken. That I was surprised. Thought it was broken the other day.
Yeah, it's pretty broken. It's pretty broken. Still needs some more love. As the developer said, the bladed equipment does need a little bit of love, but I kind of feel like the dozer's in a good spot right now for myself personally, but yeah. Take that with a grain of salt because everybody thinks, things are different, right? What's up, Redneck Jack? As someone who plays the game with a ball mouse, I'd say it's a skill issue. I would say it's a skill issue too. I don't think that, I think it's just lack of feeling for your controls and knowing what's going on. Versus the equipment being broken as far as how it drives and handles versus dual joysticks or not. Of course, all people that play with dual joysticks thinks that dual joysticks are the best and that they're the best at it. It's always the same mentality. But most people don't know. If I didn't tell you I didn't play with dual joysticks, most people would think I play with dual joysticks. But in reality, I literally play with, like, I can play with one finger. Well, actually, like two. My ring finger and my index finger on my left hand. All this digging you see is literally done with, like, 2 fingers. Don't believe me? Ask your mom. This is the biggest one by standard. The standard one that comes on this one. Dijon? That's how you're pronouncing your name, but if not, I'm horrible. Dijon mustard. First thing I saw when I looked at your name, I was like, ooh, Dijon, that's some good stuff, man. Nope, that's not what I saw. Christian did say that eventually we would be able to have more options. And if we went over the bucket size, that would cause extra wear and tear. Right, so, but we don't, who knows when that's coming, right? You're not a joystick elitist? Yeah, I'm like I said, I can play with them just fine. I have no problems with it. I just don't, it doesn't matter to me because it doesn't really add any immersion that I really care about, right? So I could take it, leave or give or take it. Give or take it? Whatever, I can't even speak today, apparently.
Take it or leave it?
Take it or leave it. There we go. If I could speak, man. Appreciate the help. Almost had I had a stroke all of a sudden today. Yeah, take it or leave it. Doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Maybe a bit of a generalization, but I expect a lot of the people who make a big deal out of it are ones who wish to be operators and aren't really operators to begin with.
Or they have affiliate links they're trying to sell you to make money.
Yeah.
Of course, I would promote dual joysticks out the booty if I used my affiliation link. It's the best thing ever, bro.
It's the only way to play.
This. It's the only way to play, dude. Oh, by the way, click my affiliation link where I get 20%.
Yeah, if you want to be just like me, your favorite streamer.
Yeah,
Go
right.
to blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, just ramble down a bunch of garbage. And your mods are spamming it constantly in your chat. We're at a point where you can't see anything else. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, right? Get back on the ledge. It may be a little slippery over there.
Step back from that ledge, my friend.
Because I'm having a stroke. Just need to jump. It's a little on a slide there. Makes me kind of me. The way I say it is play with whatever you can afford that makes you happy. That's the best thing I can say. And I've played this game with every setup. PS4. I've played it with the PS5 controller. I've played it with the Xbox controllers. I've tested it with dual joysticks, steering wheels, and my preferred is mouse and keyboard. I know, right? Blasphemy, right? So
thus far, my only complaint is the traversal for the dump on the trucks is inversely larger than the just putting the bed back down for the mouse travel.
Yeah,
really
that's
weird.
For me. I do not use any mouse controls for my equipment. I don't like moving my wrists and stuff that much across my mouse, and I don't like changing all my jacking up my sensitivity, and so I do one-to-one inputs, right? So in your game, is the trommel always bugged? What do you mean? Did they fix the beta update? For what? A little context. Did they fix the beta update? What part of it? I guess I would have to ask that there. Beloved?
What was broken for you that needed fixing, I guess?
Yeah. Because this beta update had a little bit of a weird lag, but that could have been because the players we had in yesterday, and it didn't really refer to anything else. What's
So I set the dump up for my dumpers on my joystick.
You
Putin
take a dump on your joystick, do it?
Huh?
No, the dump trucks.
Take a dumpy on your dumper?
I'll call you Gropey again.
I'll call you Greasy Gropey over here. Toby's trying not to laugh while she's interviewing someone to come in. She's over here just... Toby. And,
Who shall I go to? Grumpy or Split?
Someone getting toasted.
Always.
I go Grumpy. Split can have some time reading chat.
Sorry, just chatting with one of the devs. Waiting for a truck anyways. Favor Grumpy right now real quick. Again. Hey, Lev, thank you much for that sub, man. Sorry, guys, just chatting with one of the devs. Grumpy, we might have a save to test out tonight.
Okay.
So, with that whole weird digging issue people are experiencing.
All right.
So, I'm gonna see if I can get the save file from T-Bone. So, that way we can see if it's something that's just weird with that one person's save, or if we can get enough of these saves, we might be able to find out what it is. Because it doesn't happen to us, right? The digging on the topsoil.
Yeah.
Green. So, but then again, it seems like most of the people that we see digging are digging up under it, actually. They're under the voxel layer, but digging up and poking at it. It seems like on both cases that I can tell. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Because we always dig from the top down, right? Not underneath of it, digging up at it and trying to pull it down, right? So maybe there's something weird when they dig like that. That would also mean the front shovel would do it more than others. So maybe that's why we're seeing a lot of players that are playing with front shovels lagging, because there is something maybe there, right? But I'm not sure. It could just be that person's save, right?
Yeah.
It could be something weird, but we do need to check it out. You had 2 fatal errors last night. Make sure you report those fatal errors to the developers. Please, please, and kind of what you were doing at the time. So go into your out of order directory and do that. You can find that information in the NMC Discord on how to do that, on how to file a crash report. You can also click on the in-game menu itself, hit escape. You'll see report a bug. It'll take you to a website and send that in. But if you guys do not report your crashes and give a little bit of detailed information on what you were doing, the developers cannot fix it.
Well, look up Spence. He hasn't crashed. I don't think Spence have you, Spence.
No, it's been good, and I sent them a ton of reports, so get them in.
Yeah.
It was normally like 3 or 4 a night, weren't it, Spence?
It had been fine, and then one of the recent updates in amongst the asphalt started to cause it, but since I sent in the reports and they updated it, it's been solid.
Redneck says that I use the loader and the trommels, not separating the iron and copper ores, because it doesn't. It won't separate because they're both metallic minerals, so it won't. It will not separate those two out. It's not. It's not actually a bug, so it's just the way the trommel works.
Dopey say fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Alrighty.
Last hunter.
How about real quick and get a mic check real quick?
He might be quiet for you. He was a little quiet for me, so.
Like it. All right, go and say something, man.
How's it going?
All right, you're good. Thank goodness. Holy cow.
Clean up this bitch.
Pretty good, man.
Awesome.
Where is you abouts? Where are you from?
UK, South
UK.
Coast.
Nice.
Ooh.
Dude, we have a lot of UK players in here. Bungle's like, ooh.
You know, the Brit.
Like, yeah, we get ganged up on here from North America. We're like a good mix here. It's
a bit
it's
opposite coast to him, but
makes for a really good testing. When we give information to the devs, right? We can be like, okay, we had this person from here, this person from here, you know, and the game ran like this, and it gives them a really good,
nice variety.
Yeah, nice variety of pings and.
Yeah, if the only problem is that person's truck ran slower than everyone else's, we're doing pretty damn good. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. You can say damn. You're good.
No, that one's exceptional.
As long as the chat's not saying it 4,000 times, it's fine. Because my
yeah, but I'm an old military person, so if I get started, I have to check myself because I'll get flowing.
A little bit forward there, Costa. A little bit more.
Mainly the hardcore ones.
I appreciate it though, honestly, because it does ding the channel. So it used to be full board, didn't care, but then I kept getting put in YouTube jail, and well, you don't grow when you're in YouTube jail. So you know, trying to do this as like a little bit of a business / hobby, it kind of makes it really nice. So I appreciate you guys not swearing and stuff like that on the stream. You know.
yeah, Hunter, I'm a northwest coast.
Sent a bug already. But the trommel separates when I put it. The trommel will not separate copper from iron. I don't believe, Grumpy, right? Yeah.
As far as I know.
No, it doesn't.
Separates by value. So.
Yeah. The trommel or the drop trommel doesn't. Now, are you talking the conveyor sorter? Because that's a different thing. Conveyor sorter, everything other than pay dirt and dirt will go out the top. But the trommel and the drop trommel will all send it out the top. Except for low value. Actually, not a bug. It's just the way it works right now. That's why we don't use trommels, because it's kind of like, meh.
I mean, it would be kind of neat if we could sort things out, you know, per type. But it's not, you know, it's not necessary. You'd end up with huge, massive plants of just belts going all over the place.
You'd have copper. I mean, you'd have trommel like Congo lines going on with different outputs dropping into different lines and stuff like that. That's how I could see it being done. That's actually what I advised a long time ago. But I mean, they're reworking the whole production system, so let's see. Hopefully, right? Hopefully, the new production system is going to be a banger, right?
I'm switching back to the excavator there.
Yeah, hopefully the new productions are just like amazing. Good, we might be getting our hands on them here soon, Grumpy.
Well, that'd be nice.
Maybe. Yeah, game was a little sketchy in the beginning. There's a little bit of weirdness, but nah, it's running pretty good today.
Well, I see we're about to hit the 3 mil mark on dirt sold.
we are crushing yardage right now. All right, boys, keep it strong. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. We got to keep it strong. Okay, like
$1.5 million an hour, roughly.
$1.5 million an hour, yeah. We're just now hitting the 2-hour mark, so
every 40 minutes.
So, how many trucks do you guys think we're gonna run today after when we see tomorrow's stream?
5, maybe 600.
I'm hoping I see over 6. I want to see over 600.
We don't run out of trucks. If we don't run out of cut.
We're not running out of cut. If we finish all this today, dude, in like in the next so many hours.
Look how much we've already done.
Well, true. We don't know. We don't know if tonight's going to be a 12-hour stream. That's a thing. Who knows? We
We've
could just be nerding out for like the next 10 hours.
We've wiped out almost half of the width of the cut in 2 hours.
True. So another 2 hours, we could be. True, you're right. We might actually have to go down another. We might have to go down another bench. Never mind. We are hauling a lot of material right now. Did you sort out the memory issue you were having last night? No, the memory still spikes really high as the host. When you're running these big multiplayer sessions, it is something that the developers are working on. It is a known issue. With the dirt terrain and things like that. So right now my memory is, let me tab over to that because I need to check real quick. My memory is about 7.
So it's about a 2.5 minute round trip for me at the moment.
Yeah, so it's double from where I started, but I don't know if it's released because I haven't been tracking it. It is elevated. So then again, I am the host and I am running a lot of people. We're running a full deck here, and from people all over the place with different computers and stuff.
You have to track all these different people and stuff too. So
it makes it very hard to determine where a memory leak is from, but I think we found it. And some of the memory problems are not really the developer's fault. So
Hunter, are you still in purgatory?
I think so. I just didn't want to quit out or anything, just in case this is a normal standard.
It's a standard. It takes a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's no worries.
You'll see your character in third person, and then you'll know you're loaded down.
Yeah, you'll float around for a minute.
What's up, Aztec, man? How you been, buddy? Hope you had a good B-Day. Yeah, it was great, man. I had a blast on my birthday. Finding a bunch of dirt. Could go wrong, you know? Hang out with Dopey at the end of the night. Relax. Good stream. It was a good day. What's up, Faded? What's up, Doc?
I'm looking at what we've got left from up here, and I reckon it's maybe about 3.5 hours. I think that's maybe
Scratch
a better
UPC.
guess.
SPC Zippo, thank you much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Right now it's spotty between pay dirt and dirt because this is the newer maps. This is an Iron Mountain pit, so it's one of the 2 new maps which has weird spiral dirt dispersal. So it's not all the same material. Now, if we were running like this on one of the old maps, and this was all pay dirt, it would just be like billions and billions of dollars. Like absolutely insane. So
I am in.
Bazzy, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. XL, thank you much for that follow. Navigator as well. Welcome, guys. What were you guys playing? You guys playing some Out of War? Hello Kitty Island Adventure? One of those games? Brutes, thank you much as well.
You're obsessed with that game lately.
It's not out yet, I thought.
No, man. Lately, it's been my running punchline every time I'm going to end a stream is, or when a streamer comes in or something like that, they go, what were you playing? I'm like, Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure or Hello Kitty Island Adventure or the Wow Boy. Thank you much as well, guys. Welcome. We are running dirt in this.
Actually exist.
I know that is funny that it's actually going to exist. It's hilarious.
And it's 2-player.
Oh, goodness.
So Dopey and Split are going to be having fun.
I was thinking more Grumpy.
You're going to make me play Hello Kitty Island Adventure with Grumpy? Really? Really, Dopey? Oh my gosh, dude.
I think Grumpy would actually enjoy it.
If we can get them in the same kind of condition as your birthday stream with less pizza, I think that would be a good combo.
Obliterated on broccoli playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure together.
Now that'd be a stream to watch.
That'd be pretty good.
That's a member stream and a half.
That's how you get demonetized.
I was thinking more Discord.
Man, I kind of was hoping the game was going to be an MMORPG, too, to be honest. You need to get Goat Simulator? I appreciate the raid, man. And Raiders with the follows. Appreciate that, guys. All right, let me get back up here a little bit. Ugh. Ah. What in the heck? Lululemon?
It takes me 8 minutes to do a round trip.
Takes you 8 minutes to do a round trip? Dang.
It takes 2 minutes for Bungle. Wow.
Costa is also pulling over for people as well, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
what's up, Peters?
I mean, the client actually has a lot to do with the trucks, their speed, location, and all that kind of stuff. So it's interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to put a finger on, right? Not too much, man. Just living. Well, that's good to hear, dude. Better than the alternative, right? If you ain't living, you can't dig dirt. Yeah, no problem, Brian, at all. No problem for the information, man. So what were you guys? What were you guys playing? In what term? Huh? Who?
Every time you say it in that tone of voice, it makes me think of the the Evil Dead series, where they had the skeletons come up from the ground, and he's like, "Welcome back to the land of living. Now pick up a shovel and start digging."
They get to work. What's up, Bad Touch? Yo, Split. You all good, buddy? Yeah, man. You're playing that out of ore. Never run out of ore. Yeah, doing pretty good, Bad Touch. How you been, man? Rocking that dirt out. Playing Gold Mining Simulator and Alaska Road Truckers. That wasn't any good. Well, I heard it was kind of blah.
Dave remembered to alternate your trucks in which plant. So you drop in one plant this time and next the other.
Yep. Watch those plants, boys. Every other. Alternate it. I gotta watch my boom to clear that dirt. How big is the other pit? Let me fill these back trucks, then I'll see. Make sure you guys favor. Actually, can we get Spence? Can you go ahead and go up to Grumpy, and then I'll do a little aerial in the trucks and little Costa here. And
Just gonna park up here for a second. Back in 2 seconds.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'll try to get a couple ahead here and clean up this bench for you, so you'll be ready. Keep going.
Oh yeah, I'm running. I'll do a little aerial. Take a break for a second, and then pop it in. Hey, Eric, dude, thank you much for that follow, man. Rick. Drop it from really high up. Yeah, I can get it. Now let me put this over here. Yeah, true. We are missing a little bit there. On this truck, that's okay. Jump out. Go to drone. So this is our new pit over here, right? And this is the old pit. It was deeper, but we filled it in with water a little bit, so. I wonder, has anybody dug out the entire map? It's technically impossible to dig out the whole map because it goes down forever. But even if you took it from a laser and lasered down the whole top of it to a certain point, you still couldn't move that much dirt before the game goes. So. But this pit alone took us 200 hours with about 7 to 8 players. for 200 hours. If you want to watch us do this, the whole series, this whole thing, every minute of the digging and everything like that that's taken place in this save is on my YouTube channel in a playlist called Mine Rescue. So you can literally watch us do the whole thing. We started this series in October, and we started the first 100 hours was all done with small equipment. So that would have been like 60-ton haul trucks, the smaller loader, and everything like that, right? So we dug the whole side of this and carved it all out and dug down. By the time we got down to the bottom all the way down there, it took 10 minutes to get the haul trucks all the way up into our wash plant up there at the top. So we were like, well, we're not done with the save. The save can take a little bit more of a beating. So we said, you know what? Let's just push it till it breaks. And that's what we're doing now. We're just pushing it till it breaks. And we built one wash plant, but the problem was we run so much material that it took too long for us to process it all before the next day's stream. So we ended up building a new wash plant yesterday, and it cut the time down in half, right? So Fence is dumping into what we call the snapping turtle right here. It's a no merger, no splitter, straight throughput plant, 5-lane. And then we built a 7-lane over here to catch every little scrap of the same thing. So it's the same design, it's just 7 wide instead of 5 wide. So this one's 5 and this one is 7. No mergers, no splitters, so there's no hang up, no anything going on there. But yeah, that one over there. So yeah, you can watch the whole thing from start to finish. Like we're episode 38 right now. So, and I don't even know how many. Oh, we're episode 39. Yeah, true. 39. Thank you. I thought there was a floor to the maps. Not really. You can go down forever, but eventually you'll get to a fog that is so thick you can't see through it. Right? So. Yeah, but the series is in its entirety. I don't break the episodes down. I don't do anything like that. None of that stuff, right? So you get you can skim through it and see the progression of the pit and everything like that, right? So. Yeah, it's something like I don't know what our current total is of on the streams for hours, but take that and times it by like 7. And that's how many man hours we have on the save. It's like something like it's like almost 2,000 plus, right? Hey, what's up, Greg?
I could actually put that on the sheet to where we just enter the stream time.
True, we should do that too. Yeah, I agree.
Well,
it's tired of trying to track it, right? Something people always, it's always a great information to have, but I always forget about it.
Need to clean the floor.
Yeah, the bummer thing is that with the time lapses, it can't do multiplayer. It's disabled unless you have a second computer, and the drone does have a recording feature, but you can't do it in multiplayer, right? So you can use another computer, but then that takes a slot away, and we do have some plans coming up for that. Like we've done a lot of testing things and stuff like that. So
I think he means taking all your VODs and making it as a time lapse.
Yeah, the only problem with doing that is it makes people motion sickness. It's a lot of, and it doesn't get a lot of views, to be honest. It really, I've done it in the past, and it's like, you know, I do all this work editing these things all together to get like 200 views. And then the time it took me to do all that, I do a stream and get 5,000 views. Right. So, I do have a lot of things coming up here soon, though. Just give me a second.
Spence, can you back up?
Just give me a little bit. I gotta get my other computer up and running and get this one new graphics card and all that good stuff, right? It'll take you like a week straight watching to see how this is developed. Yes, it does. But you don't. You can just put it on like 2x speed and, you know, just skip through. What a lot of people do. What's up, Dom?
Floor's a mess over here.
If I'm stripping stuff at work on the workbench, I have the stream on my phone, watching the rest of it.
Got big boy mine over here. yeah, I do have a lot of content coming up here soon. Yeah, I kind of want to, I have to do some things. I have to do quite a few things to make that happen. So, but things will be definitely different on the stream. So not only will we have like menus like this pop up where we can show you guys all the stuff, but, I'll also be doing quite a few other different views when we're playing. So yeah, it'll be a little interesting. So trying to evolve the streaming a little bit more. And vertical, you guys kind of get torched. There's nothing fancy for you guys. If you guys want to watch the real thing, you're either going to be watching on Twitch or you're going to be watching on the normal view on YouTube. So many more things coming soon, guys. Many more. Just gotta do some PC
my
upgrades
truck's
and things
faster
like
than
that.
Ghost as well.
Yeah, I'm in between guy of the group.
Yeah.
Not too slow, but I'm not at full speed. You noticed that after playing, I put one of these in creative earlier today, and it was like, this is much faster than this one's slow to me. It's slow on my screen too, so I know it, I feel it.
Which way you going, Grumpy?
Go past me, and I'll load you up here like this.
Has yeeted that scoop right into his truck.
Come on up, Spence.
Gotten pretty deep. Yeah, we've been moving a lot of material. And think none of this has been done with nukes or anything like that, right? We've dug it all out. Or blasted and scooped it.
Man, this is I spot through here big time.
You know, the new Sniper Elite. Okay, if you're gonna seriously play the Sniper Elite, I've
played them all.
Okay, well, and we're gonna get Dopey's gonna you gonna play on I'm gonna put Dopey up on vertical Sniper Elite, dude.
I know she likes to shoot guys in the ball, doesn't she?
Yes, it's actually quite disturbing. It gives me like leg pain, dude, watching her play.
How
because
accurate I am every time.
no, it's like she'll be sitting there, and then all of a sudden you'll hear this, and then boom, like 600-yard freaking snipe to the nutsack, and I'm just like sitting there like, no.
I was going to ask, does she do the chuckle every time she does something like that? Because my ex would do that too. And
yep.
It's Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. She's doing it right now, so of course she does it every time she does it. Her specialty is shooting the grenades on their belt and blowing up their nutsacks. So
I'm really good at it.
it's just, I think the best one that I saw was she did a triple testicle shot on two soldiers into a guy's bandolier and blew him up.
It was, dude, there was got a guy in the nuts, and then it went through that guy's nuts and hit the other guy in the nuts.
She only plays the game for nut shots, dude. It's like there's got to be a niche YouTube cringe.
There should be a title that pops up.
Only nut shots. Sniper Elite.
Yeah, set up a viewer challenge for Dopey.
Squirrel shot. Squirrel shooter.
I will beat the whole game by only doing nut shots.
That's how I did the last one.
That is how you did the last one, isn't it? Yeah.
Nut shots for the nations is what she'll be doing.
Yep.
The entire game with pretty much only doing nut shots.
This section of the floor was in rough shape.
Yeah, it's
Still in
all.
rough shape.
Yeah, it's still pretty rough. I'm on like a raised area, and then it drops right here by like a quarter of a meter.
I'm trying to stay ahead of you, but it's a little bit tough trying to clean up end.
I'm also fast, bro.
Well, you're all right.
I'm pretty fast. 4 out of 10, dude.
Also, Grumpy, you are taking a bigger width out.
I may be taking a short break here in a minute to go pick up food for the fam.
Ooh. I think we're both taking about 2 buckets. I can see where he puts his track, and I can see mine. We're both taking the same. We both dig into our inner track on the on our left side.
It just looks like he's doing a bigger one.
Because you guys love Grumpy more. So, of course you're going to say that.
Why are you cutting into my wall face, Dave?
How dare you?
What are you doing? Can you not see the rest of the cut, how it's done?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're going to mess up my track, dude.
See how he's tracking back straight into that cut? So you just screwed him up.
Why is the greenhorn next?
That's a good question.
Oh, no.
Greenhorn's
I'll
going
let
truck.
the throw back in.
Came in here, just noobed it up, bro.
I mean, you learn the mind by watching. I mean, just like in real life, you know.
We do things a very specific way, so should be able to go around that. It's not too
He's
bad,
just
right?
leaving booby traps for you.
I know, right? I come by to fall into that if I don't pay attention.
I'll clean it up a little bit real quick. It's only too bad.
Oh, Grumpy, you should have left a booby trap for him.
Why? See what I mean? Dave was doing it to try to slow me down because Grumpy is being slow. No, Grumpy had to get out and clean up the floor down there because the loader's behind today. It's a lot to move.
Yeah, that's all to keep up with for OEC. Yeah, but you see, we dig back, so we cut when you don't have anything in front of you to cut. You move back, and you go up. You hit the wall. You cut to the wall.
Yeah, it's okay if we wander, but we don't cut more than 2 wide.
I'm with you.
See what we do now? Yeah, it makes it a lot easier, so that way when you're following, like when we do stick you guys in there, don't try to fan the cut out, because then it makes it hard for the back X, the next excavator to come through. You're not left with like jagged lines. That way we don't gotta like shovel the ends out and. It's your birthday today, King? What's up, bro? Happy birthday, man. I'm watching YouTube and TV today, huh? Getting a special birthday dinner?
Oh, King. And his Burger King internet.
His Burger King internet?
We haven't had his Burger King internet for a while.
Yeah. He's been too busy playing the Angler and stuff. That's what it is.
Too good to hang more.
Yeah, he's too good to hang out with us anymore. What it is.
Well, yeah, I'm not paying attention to the money and we're at 600 grand over 13.
Yeah, no, it's coming in fast. Oh, I'll take that. That's a good combo. What the hell, Wasey? Trying to fill up boat trucks over here? See how it is? I want a truck. No, actually, here I could. You can go ahead and take this one for a second, and then I'll spend his. Yeah, I'll empty yours, and then.
Yeah, we've just got 2 rock truck drivers taking a break at the moment.
Yeah, I'll jump into truck for a second, and we could take this time, Grump, if you want to jump into a loader, and we can just do the bench catch up right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump into it. Damn it! Really wish we could start max zoomed. Urgh.
This floor back here is a mess. I don't think I did it any favors.
They're abandoning the Angler already? No. No way, dude. That's crazy. they're already abandoning it. Well, I mean, to be honest, the fans abandoned it because they pretty much lied about everything. It's going to have these all new, awesome fishing mechanics and all this cool stuff. And then they tater-totted it. I was highly disappointed. I mean, if Russian Fishing 4 can come out and pretty much do just as good or maybe a little better in certain departments, they should at least been able to do that and stand up against Fishing Planet. Right? I mean, Fishing Planet's not that technical of a game. And it's kind of shocking considering they didn't use all the stuff that everybody loves from Hunter Call the Wild, right? That was shocking to me. That was shocking that they didn't use any of that cool stuff that we love in the Hunter, right? You're moving to Fishing Planet now? I mean, that's what a lot of people did. They moved over to Fishing Planet. I mean, Fishing Planet's been a good, stable game for many years. That's a bummer. The Angler had a lot of promise, it seemed like, but a lot of undelivered. It kind of seemed like they were doing a pump and dump, which was sad. That's what it kind of made it look like to me. Like the game wasn't anywhere even close to being released, and then when they realized that people bought it and then nobody cared anymore, they kind of just like, well, let's just throw all of our content out as quickly as we possibly can and then get out of here. Bummer. Because, like, moving around the worldwide, finding fishing spots and all these cool things was, like, one thing that the Angler had that these other games didn't have. Right? The open world aspect of it.
Okay. I'm temporarily back because food is actually just been ordered, so it's no point for me to leave yet.
I got you.
Okay.
Do at least one more rotation.
Man, it's a big noob.
And he's right in the way, isn't he?
I'll put myself right here so you can just push along the wall. Right here, Grumpy.
Yeah.
He might be in your way still, so. I mean, you could just pick him up in your bucket and move him. What's up, old not odd? What's up, man? Wish there was a good fly fishing game. How's the digging going? The digging going's really good. We're smashing it hard. We're at we're at 3.7 million in dirt mined so far and sold, but that doesn't count all the rest of everything that's in the plant. I think today is going to be a big one. We're hitting some big trucks, right? So just push them to a cleared out. Yeah, there you go.
Stay in that bucket.
Stay in that bucket, homie. Go take him somewhere off to the other side over there and dump him in the hole.
Spencer's going to come back and think, where have I ended up?
Makes me wonder if there's a way to pull depth information from the web database for lakes to get into making a game. It generates a fishing map.
Oh, he's stuck
that
on
you
my
can fish on?
bucket. No.
I mean, out of ore. I mean, there is a way to do ground water table. Now he's stuck in your bucket.
I'll fix him. There.
I know how you can do it.
Loader.
No. Just grab the loader and he'll just fall.
No, I want him stuck there in the wall like that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that works too. How dare you go FK, Spence? Leave yourself right by the bench. Come on, bro.
Oh, what's happening here?
Oh, he's back. Okay, I guess I'll take his loader back.
The big content creators are trying to find a new fishing games because this announcement with the Angler. Well, yeah, I mean, if your whole channel's based around fishing games, then kind kind of like pooched, right?
You're a little bit in our way over there, Spence, when we were trying to clean the bench up. It's all right.
Yeah, like you're a little pooched if your whole content creation's all about a certain type of a game, right? Yeah, like me doing Gold Rush for so many years, and then Gold Rush just stopped development of their game. But thankfully, Out of War came along like 5 years after, ish. So kind of moved into Out of War, and then GMS is coming back, but kind of hard to play GMS because it doesn't have multiplayer, and everybody wants to see multiplayer and play multiplayer, and yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough call. That is a shame. And it's a dang shame. I had a lot of high hopes for that game.
Yeah, Spence. He tried to dump you off the bucket, but it wouldn't work, so he just left you in the mountain.
Yeah, it's gonna happen if you stand in the way, I suppose.
What do you think about Space Engineers 2? I never played the first one, but I can understand the appeal of it. But I won't be playing it until it gets... I mean, I don't know. I might pick it up. The devs might give me a copy. I don't know. I guess I could probably apply for a copy as a content creator, but I really haven't put it on my radar. But I know as far as my friends list goes, like my Steam friends list, like it's like the top 5 games that you guys played the most on my friends list. Like Farm Sim, Gold Rush, Out of War, Space Engineers, so... Yeah, right now we're going to do a little bit of cut maintenance here. And let these guys clean this up. And we'll get back to slaying it. Narf. Thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome. Yeah, we've been pushing a lot of material, so these plants are going to chew through it, and we'll get you guys that total. I'll probably take one more scoop in there. Let me move. Yeah, Out of War, the map could be changed to all different kinds of things. It's just how the developers are going to build the map out. If they're gonna, they may just leave it just an open sandbox and we do everything. How's the toe doing today? I have it elevated and I'm just pumping the brake. Alright, just pumping that brake. And making sure I got good blood flow and making sure it heals, all I can really do.
Massaging it for you then.
Massaging what?
Dopey not massaging your foot and your toe for you.
No, that actually is painful. Not happening. Last night she was like, I was like, take a look at my toe, but don't touch it. And then she accidentally puts her pinky right in the toe window. And gave it a jab. She's like, yoink, like a poke in the eye. I'm like, every time I'm like, be careful, she just maims me. I swear she does it on purpose. It's never an accident because it does it too frequently. You hear the laugh, right? Yeah, I really believe her. Uh-huh.
No, just for some reason, every time you say
You're not helping your case, darling. They don't believe you one bit that you're not doing it on purpose. It's too many times. It's too many times that it's happened. There's not that many things. There's not that many quinkadinks going on, okay?
I don't know why every time you say don't poke me in the eye, my arm just goes for it.
Conscience, hurt him.
I feel like that's more a reciprocity thing, where there's literally a little gremlin in her mind going, yeah, he doesn't remember that time he didn't put the seat down, does he? And then, boop.
No, it's...
Alley mark.
Just my arm just like, reflexing. I'll just poke the eye.
You hear, listen to her. You know she's demon. She's evil. Help.
I'm gonna...
You're talking about the woman net shots, and...
This is on you. It's
happened
more than twice, and you still give her the opportunity.
I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but right now it's more like
prevent forest fires.
Well, you can prevent forest fires. Give her the benefit of the doubt, and it's kind of.
You just gotta say, don't poke it. Don't say that, but.
Or how about just be careful around someone that's wounded? Like
I was careful.
Careful enough to poke me in the toe hole.
Listen, I don't want to touch your window.
Oh. Big Furry, what's going on? So many people. Man, we got a lot of people. There's people somewhere. You guys almost done cleaning this up?
Getting there.
Dang.
Split just sneaked into where I was about to pull up.
We gotta get back digging.
We're getting close. Having this nice and clean. Hopefully it gets Wasty caught up a little bit, because I know he was getting behind there pretty good.
Yep.
Yep.
What's
Well,
quicker?
let's-
It depends on your
let's go.
configuration. Like, if you want to double run these benches, see how we're doing it? Like, we tag it out, and then there's a little bit left. So these are the 8,000s. They can reach down such a certain height. These are about 10 meter benches that we're pulling at a time. So we dig down as far as the 8,000 can reach, and then we let the front end loader clean it up. Right, so that way the front end loader's not trying to reach up really high, and it's causing it a problem, right? That way we can run these things and makes the nice cut wall like that, right? And then we're not just deleting it by pushing it with the dozer. And that way when we stick greenhorns in here, we can teach them how to run a bench without messing it up and everything like that, and kind of show you guys how we cut these benches in.
All right. I am going to step away, and I'm going to go ahead and open this slot up for someone new to come in for you guys.
Alrighty,
I
man.
like to watch you guys play just as much as I do like to play this, and I'm going to be eating supper, so it's just kind of rude to try to do this and not
That's the
give it my
perfect time
attention.
to run truck. Nah, man, it's been good. Thank you much for coming in and playing, man.
That's what I'm eating.
That's the best time. I don't want to do nothing. I love reading chat, man. Love reading chat and just running trucks. All right, Costa's lagging as well too, real bad. How many replacements do you got on the waiting list, Obi? We might swap Costa out for if you have two. Because it's been a couple hours and he's really not to be mean, but holding things up a little bit. So we're trying to break this record here that we're doing. So hopefully we're trying to go for that. It'd be nice to hit 1,000 trucks, but we gotta get these trucks pumping hard.
What modifications have you got in the trucks? Have you put the built turbos in at all?
No,
Doesn't make a difference.
it doesn't make a difference.
Does it not? Oh,
No.
okay.
No.
I thought it did.
It's all a durability thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Better
fair
parts just have better durability, so they last longer.
Yeah. Everything in the
fair
game
enough.
right now is all about durability, not enhancements yet. We're hoping that we get some stuff, but that would be pretty nice. How long did it take for the CPU to clear the plants last night? A couple hours. We ran 307 trucks through the plant, but it did take about I don't know exactly when it turned off, but when I went to go watch a movie and hang out with Dopey, it was like 1 or 2 and it was still running, but it could have been running all the way till 6 in the morning. That's when I woke up. So, but it was done at 6 in the morning. So when we did the 415 trucks, it wasn't done, and it was like ran a lot. So it's crushing through the pay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save. If you have anybody coming in real quick, just have them wait.
Yeah, they have.
Okay. Pushing material hard, so we're gonna be pushing. We're almost at the 3-hour mark right now. Getting closer. So was it worth building? I mean, yeah. I mean, if we don't build it, we can't push big days like this because then I can't stream the next day. So in a sense, we had to. And then if today runs too long, we might have to build a third plant. You know, so.
We shouldn't have to. See, Bungle said he was like 2.5 minutes. round trip.
Oh.
So half of his trucks are getting processed.
But we're starting a new cut, which is going to shorten the travel for a little bit.
It depends on where we put the.
Where am I from? I'm
Right.
from British Columbia. Born and raised in the States. Moved over here about 13 years ago now. Moved over to British Columbia. I'm over here on Vancouver Island.
The
Oh, so you do remember things.
I do.
British.
Some days. Ever just say British Columbia? Is that what it is over bungle? For the Bass Man, dude, thank you much for that raid, man. Welcome, Raiders.
We have
What were you
reach
guys playing?
everywhere.
We have the reach. We finally took you guys off our money, so explain. How does that make you guys feel?
It probably makes them feel good since your money's not worth much.
Probably. Probably. Probably, man. Why do you guys think I don't take Canadian dollars? So I'm like, no. Split. Why is all your currency in the States? Why do you think? Splitintwo LLC is out of United States. I still have to pay income tax in Canada though and stuff like that. I have to pay out all my taxes, but yeah, man, hell with that, dude. I don't want to get paid monopoly money.
Gonna say you can have your monopoly money.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. You're from Prince George. Nice. We have a lot of viewers on the around British Columbia.
It's not parked in front of you here, but
I can't hear what you said. Who? Oh, newbie, Greenhorn.
Doesn't push me out the way, Grumpy.
Who's that? Operator. You're playing some Out of War, man? Awesome, awesome.
Do you guys want me to drop out since someone new can come in?
Dopey will inform me if we need you to drop. I think she's gonna try to find somebody so we can grab a little bit more trucks because it's real hard if these guys are having a hard time getting past you and stuff. Want to keep you in for at least a couple hours, give you some playtime, you know. Hate seeing that you guys are lagging. It's a bummer. Like, it's okay that you guys are, but you know, today, Friday, on the weekends, we try to rotate some peeps in and out. I'm from the the Dutchies. You over there in the Dutchies? Yeah, we have a lot of people that watch the channel from like Netherlands and stuff like that, Germany, all over the world, really. Australia, New Zealand. I mean, pretty much everywhere. I mean, because I start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so most of the time that's roughly around what 9 o'clock for you guys over there.
8 p.m. for me.
Yeah, 8 to 9. So I catch a lot of you guys at the late nighters, and then I roll into like mid. Let me see, 6 Pacific, so that'd be 9 Eastern Time. I mean, a lot of my West Coast viewers in the United States, they kind of get a little bit pwned because it's kind of early. So
Are they 5 hours? In fact, no, they're more than that behind you, are they not?
well, you gotta think if I start on a weekday at 12, they're at work, right? So
For the East Coasters, it's 3 p.m. So
yeah, for you guys right now,
still a
it's,
little bit early.
yeah, it's still a little early, but they still get a decent chunk of the stream. It's like the prime. My viewership is prime time. It goes from like European viewers in the beginning of the stream to East Coast, and then it fades in with the West Coast at the end or towards the end.
I was getting mixed up with West Coast because New York to LA is 5 hour difference. Sorry,
3
LA
hours. 3 hours difference from LA to New York.
Sure, I thought it was 5.
Nope, pretty sure.
Fresh meat operator. Greenhorns going trucks.
Yep. Hey, and Zenji's back. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. How you been?
Been all right.
Life treating you okay? Yeah, right. You were from Washington State. Whereabouts in Washington State? Are you from there, Dark Wolf? What's up, Wolf? Hi guys, hope all is well. Did anybody give me advice on Out of War PC game? I have old red conveyors that don't look like the ones you guys have. Can't throw materials on it. You have old red Are you on the current live version of the game? Between Olympia and Aberdeen, huh? Oh, so you're down in, you're down near, oh gosh, what's that place called? Can't think of the name. You're down in between there. I gotcha. Montesano? Somewhere? Is that what it is? You're down in that area? Or is it Tumwater or anywhere in those areas too? Clear, yeah, okay, I gotcha. There's a few little areas down there that are actually really nice. Actually, I do like that area down there. It's a pretty nice little calm areas. I mean, Westport's one of my favorite places to go chill, kind of like Westport, Ocean Shores. Really nice area down there if you're looking for that beach experience. Yeah, about 18 months in Fort Lewis, 50 years ago. Old. You were up by Nia Bay the other day? I do like that whole. I love the Washington State coastline. I'll say the drive from Portland all the way up that coastline is probably one of the most beautiful scenic drives you can have. Between coast and ocean, you pass through multiple different types of forests. It's crazy, man. Such a beautiful view. Going through the lakes, Nia Bay area, love it. I grew up in that area. I was born in Port Angeles. So I didn't really move that far coming over to Canada. Just, a boat ride away and, there's a boat ride. A 90-minute boat ride over to Canada. But what a difference between Port Angeles and Victoria. It is such crazy. So crazy the difference, right?
Yeah, we're prettier.
Yeah, Port Angeles is like, I'm not gonna lie.
Angeles is ugly.
Port Angeles is like a slum town compared to Victoria. It's like what happened geographically. That's like, I mean, but then again, like Port Angeles is kind of like isolated. I moved over to Canada for the Great Canadian Beaver migration. It was a pretty good one. A lot of guys take that trip.
I'm actually just going to do a stopwatch time on my phone now to see how long it takes me to do a tip.
Osmosm?
It was just a rough estimate, about a 2 minute.
Pacific Coast Highway? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what it's called up there, right? That's what they call it. One coming up through, I don't know what highway that even is. Guys love the beaver. Yep. Nope. Met my wife on the internet and came over here a few times and ended up, after a couple months, moving up here and taking a poke at it, I mean, I guess that's not the good way to say it.
Not really.
Our relationship. Our relationship. Sorry. Come on. Okay, maybe not.
You wonder why you get poked in the eye.
Maybe not the right words to use. Okay, my bad, Toby. Sorry. Not the relationship, okay? They got really good poutine up here. Yeah, they got one of my favorite things, fries and cheese curds and...
You're not.
Huh?
Because you're not from here.
Yeah.
There's a reason why it's called poutine.
Yeah.
Zen's loading in a fun spot right in the middle of the ramp.
I'm still frozen. It's my bad.
It's all right.
Think I should be in soon though, so we're good.
What's this randomized joining thing? I think it's kind of... I don't understand it. Was it where he was last logged in? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yeah. Where you logged out.
Okay, so what we'll have everybody do is go stand in the watchtower when you leave and go to log out from now on. That way you're not obstructing, like, traffic or anything. So if you gotta take a hot dump and you gotta leave, you better log out in that watchtower.
I'll jump in that, Grumpy. It's alright. You just jump back in Digger.
You get it out of your way. You don't have to worry about it as much. I guess I really wasn't in your way, was it?
No.
Can you move forward a little? I guess you'll be moving out here on that one. You're good.
Yeah, buddy.
I'll put a little bit more in the back of your... Oh, you're good. Yeah, just pull out of there. Get out of there, bro. Costa, are you driving faster now all of a sudden?
Yes, I'm looking away from the old pit and it's not lagging at all anymore.
So when you look at the big pit, you lag.
Yes, it seems like whenever the decoration stuff is being loaded for me, it seems like it just lags me completely.
Oh, weird. You must be having a wicked performance issue then. Jim, I purchased the game.
I'm playing on a laptop, so it is possible that it's the laptop that's doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must be having a... It's got to be a performance issue then, Grumpy.
Yeah.
It's causing that to happen. I wonder if that's what's happening with Giant too. It's whenever... Remember, because he was running okay, and then all of a sudden he started taking a dookie. And remember that happened on the old save too, so... Okay. That just means we need to calm down the deco, because it's hurting some of these guys. So what we'll do is we'll alter the way the deco works, and we'll do a little bit more painting with the voxels itself to classify that. Let's see. I am playing on Steam. I purchased the game from there. Some material goes through when the conveyors are blocked, and that makes my vehicles get stuck. Let's see here. Oh, you mean like when you dump and then all of a sudden it like overflows and then it mounds all up over your belts. Is that what you're talking about there, Douglas? I think that's what you're...
Am I hitting something that I can't see?
Possibly.
I can't see anything there.
It's probably one of those invisible dirt boogies. One sec. Back up. Now go forward. It might be Grumpy's bucket. Grumpy, can you move your bucket? I think it's... Or that's my bucket. Oops. That's my bucket, dude. Hold on.
I'll move this full dump truck now, see if it's that.
Might be my bucket just over him somehow, like he's lagging. No, he looks like he's locked in place. Here, jump out real quick.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I don't see anything there. All right, go ahead and try from now. Yeah, I don't see anything there. It might be one of those invisible boogies. Yeah, I think that's what happens, Grumpy. The world comes out of sync every so many hours. I think that's all it is. I think the world just comes out of sync for certain players, and
particularly the people who have more performance problems.
yes. So
There's definitely some floating dirt right at the front of my bucket.
oh, you see some unsynced dirt?
Yeah, I'm like on top of it.
I think you have to blast, don't you, Grumpy, with RDX? Because I don't. I think a client has to do it. I think you have to do it. Because if I do it, nothing happens. If Grumpy does it, it deletes it. Because it's not syncing for the client, not the host. So it doesn't exist to me, but it exists to you guys.
Whereabouts is it now?
It's like right in front of me, but like same height of my bucket. Pretty long.
Of your dump truck area?
Yeah, so right in the lip of the top of his dump box.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can.
You like see it?
No, I
He might not.
see it either.
He might not see it, but
you were like pretty much right on top of it.
See it on split screen.
Oh, you got it.
I don't see what he's talking about. I literally don't see it. But I'm also blind.
Okay.
Don't ask the blind guy to see a little sliver of speck, you know, on the screen.
It was pretty big on my screen.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some big chunks get left behind for people. So.
You think you used to play World of Tanks with Grumpy Old Man? Oh gosh, here we go again.
No.
Wait, tanks now too?
Now are you being mean to people in World of Tanks too as well as Rust?
I mean, you used to play World of Tanks, sure, but not under this name. So.
Damn, Grumpy, you have some hidden, deep, dark secrets around here, brother. I don't know, man. We might have to. I might need to get a private investigator to see what Grumpy's actually done on the internet. We've had 3 people in like the last 6 months come in and say that he beats him up on as an abusive Rust admin.
We've had 3 people in the last 30 days.
There might have been a small little pixel there, probably. That's why it's like, you know, if I move my bucket up and down, there might be I might grab a hold of something. No, just they block, and then I have to remove them and put the hopper conveyors in. Whereas you keep throwing the material on them and use more like a hopper conveyor, and they keep taking material. Yeah, you can. I think what you're saying is that you're saying that. Oh no, they just block when I have to remove them. What version of the game are you on? If you don't mind me asking, are you on the live version? Or are you like on an older version, or because the new hoppers, when you like here, I think I have a hopper. Because the new hoppers do this. The new hoppers, when you place a new hopper down, I'm going to go ahead and hit rebuild and pull this back a little bit. The new hoppers, when you put them in the ground like this, it deletes everything around them. Right? So that way you physically can't have the problem like we used to have when you put dirt right here. Watch what happens. It should delete it, right? Isn't it deleting it? They break it. Gosh damn it.
It was working earlier, I think.
I think they broke something. It should be deleted material. It should not let anything come within its zone. There you go. See that? Yeah, it clears it automatically now. So if you run hoppers, you should not have that issue.
Yeah, I've seen some people report that it doesn't always clear.
It doesn't. Well, I just had that thing too, where it didn't clear, and then all of a sudden it did. All of a sudden, real quick.
Yeah. So I mean, you're better off just surround it with concrete and go on.
That's what we do. Yeah, we encase our stuff in concrete. We'll Yeah. That way there's no issues just in case. And the truck drivers can just, you know, drive over and no problem dump. Yeah, so you're saying that your hoppers aren't taking your conveyor belts aren't taking materials? I know that ours do. So I'm not too sure what's going on with yours. Conveyor belts take material the same as a hopper does. So you might need to make sure that your hoppers are not placed like line. Hold on. Production, and let's go down here and look for this. So make sure your belts aren't like this in the ground, because if you go to dump material onto this, it may not take it and it might just merge to the ground, right? So make sure you clear them out and put a block encasing them for if you're dropping like hoppers. Yeah, try and re-snap it too. Pick it up and re-snap. Also, too, if you're using mergers, stuff like that, mergers do slow things down. Because you're theoretically taking 2 lines and putting it into 1. And that output is still only 30. So you'll still take time to run material. So mergers are the devil. Mergers be the devil. Forward a little bit more there. And there, Costa.
He's kind of getting in the way of my bucket.
Okay.
That's exactly why I didn't want to move too far forward. I didn't want to be in the way of Grumpy's
Are they?
bucket.
Yeah.
I would give you one if I knew where they were. Apparently gone. Oh. Okay, you got me pull forward real quick so I can fill that truck and then.
Hey, Grumpy, I'll pull up another one for you.
All right.
Sorry about that.
All
dare
good.
you. No, how dare him.
One of the nicest quality of life things that we've seen. Yeah, it's been a really good quality of life. We've actually gotten a lot of really nice little quality of life fixes in the last like month and a half. Right, so that's good. Keep them coming.
Thank you.
Hi, Grumpy.
Hello.
Watch it, you two. Stop touching buckets.
High five.
Get a room.
Yeah, the inventory thing was also a really nice high quality of life. You know, being able to just swap things like that is insane. Like when we've always had to go like this and then bring this down here. But yeah, that's honestly, I know it's the little things sometimes, right? Like one big one for me early off was being a content creator, having to go into my menu, click on the settings, go and hide HUD. It was such a pain in the butthole. And then he finally made it to where we just hit one button and disable the HUD. Like, it took, if I thought about how much it actually made me, how much time I was wasting by hiding HUD to get all my videos and stuff like that, and it was actually a lot of time going into the menu and disabling the HUD. And, you know, for content creators and just people alone that want to take cool screenshots, it's a pain in the butt to have to keep going in and turning off your damn HUD. right? And I hate that. You know, that's one thing I don't like that Farm Sim has never done is just had a remove HUD button. Like, why? It's not difficult. What the hell?
F3 on Farm Sim.
It's not F3 to hide HUD, like, completely. Like, nothing. You have to have a mod for that crap.
Yep. Power tools will do it. And...
Yeah, you gotta have a mod, or have the developer kit installed. Dev commands. Like, I hate when games don't have the basic necessities, right? That, like, all games should have hide HUD, for frick's sakes, right? Or I for inventory. Hey, it's just a standard. There's certain things that are just standard. We all
inventory
know.
Should be G.
Shh, what crap games have you been playing for G?
Gosh. I'm joking.
Is that Rust? Is that what it is? G is for grenade, bro.
Or turning on the whacker plate on out of ore in the roller.
Okay, we're gonna need some fuel soon up on this bench. We're in a low spot.
I'll jump in for your truck when I get back down.
Oh. You've always preferred tab for inventory?
2 minutes, 10 seconds for a round trip.
Inventory should always be tab. What?
No, inventory shouldn't be tab.
That's like M should always be map. Right? Like... Some doofus will be like, no, that's what B is supposed to be. And that's when you're like, that's when you know what type of game to play. Listen up here, buddy.
Minecraft.
Now we know what type of games you're into. Play that Fortnite, don't you? You're one of those Fortnite gamers.
I end up pressing tab quite a lot just because of 7 days.
Do you need fuel, Grumpy?
Yeah,
Tab's old school. Yeah, tab does go back quite a bit for inventory, yeah. You thought G was a quick game? It's like R should always be reload.
I'm back.
By default, right? When you play a video game.
There we go. Got it.
Okay, here's a good one for you guys. Interact. E or F?
E.
E or F for interact?
F.
E. Of course it's E.
E's vehicles getting in, F is to do stuff.
No.
This is like Chevy or Ford right now. E or F to interact.
I play in controller.
F is to lower. I mean, I don't know what the excavator.
F is to blow people up. Yeah, I've always liked E for interact. F is kind of weird. What is it? Call of Duty? Most shooters use F for interact, right? By default is what it is. I think is what it is.
I don't think so, but maybe they do.
Because toggle lean left right is always E and Q by default for most shooters.
Oh yeah, on all the new stuff where they actually have the lean.
Yeah. Old school shooters, it was E, right?
Yeah.
But all the new toggle left right lean is all yeah.
What's this leaning stuff? That's cheating. Expose your whole body. So we can
Expose
see
your
the
whole
head.
body. Stop pinking. You chow me, bro. 1v1, dog. Gosh, dude.
Do you remember the old 1v1 sniper battle on Rust?
My gosh, what's up, guys in the Rust, you damn nerd.
No, not
Yeah.
Rust the game. I'm on about Rust the map on Call of Duty.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I'm talking about like Counter-Strike.
never really got into Counter-Strike. I was more of America's Army.
Rust the game is,
the old school.
it's for pansies.
America's Army was good too. I enjoyed it.
Back before they butchered it. like 2.5 or whatever it is, before they butchered it, back in the TWL, America's Army.
I just like putting.
Sorry, what was that?
So I just like putting your friends in the hot dog map on Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty Ghost. Yeah, Dopey sent one of my homies into like a fit of rage and
A rage depression.
Donkey Konged his console because he logged on one time after playing Ghosts, and Dopey farmed his AI squad like 800 something wins to his nothing, and he raged because it like tanked his standings in Call of Duty massively, and Dopey was using it as therapy because that's when she broke her arm, her humerus. So she farmed him instead of going to like physical therapy for her hand. She lost pretty much. They pretty much had to regrow her tendons and stuff. So she literally sat there and rehabbed with Call of Duty Ghosts, playing constantly.
Pull that loser
And farmed him. Well, he set up like the easiest map, and he had the worst squad, and Dopey just farmed him like for months straight, like all day.
I did tell him I'll make you never want to play Call of Duty ever again.
I
don't know the
really
goal.
good at Call of Duty,
What's that
and then
mean?
I got older.
Oh, second that, man.
I do like just trolling in Call of Duty, but in a nice way.
I was getting nukes on Search and Destroy, and then I can't anymore.
I'm just too old for shooters now, is really what it is.
Same.
I used to be very, very high ranked in PUBG, top in the world, but I could never get anybody to watch me play it, even though I was dropping like 20 bangers, like without being fed by trolls, and this was pre-bots in there, and I just couldn't get anybody to watch, you know. So I probably, you know, I was top 1% in the world as ranked players. But just couldn't get no one to watch. They'd rather go watch some guy get fed by viewers get 20 kills than someone that's getting legitimate 20 kills against ranked players. So
Nah, they're all just ranging at Grumpy for his Rust servers.
I remember when I was playing with my buddy Bubba, one of our mod admins on the channel here. We used to play a little bit of PUBG just to kind of have fun, but you guys thought we were too serious, and it was actually making viewers like giving you guys anxiety because the way we would talk to each other and communicate and like play at a frantic pace. So we actually just started playing like completely stupid just to see if anybody would watch. It'd still get like 20 kills. Like, just give me freaking anxiety, bro.
You and Bubba in the same room get like aggressively toxic real quick.
But only to each other, but it's like, but we're still just whooping ass, right? Like, like, listen, Bubba, you gonna clear that corner right over there? No, and I get domed in the head, and then he gets like 6 kills. I'm like, those are my 6 kills, dude. This is BS right now. But we used to, yeah, it was fun though, man. It was good. That's one of the games I tried to replace when Gold Rush wasn't making any content anymore for their game. Oh. But it just didn't take off because shooters and simulators don't really mix. So the viewership is just not the same. And plus, too, you guys are going to want to watch someone that's like, if you're going to go watch this thing, you're going to go watch one of the big boys, right? It's just more entertaining to watch a streamer that's got 20,000 followers, right? Or watching, you know? It's more of a different thing, right? Because either way, even if you have a content creator that's playing for 20 people or one that's playing for 20,000, no matter what, you're still not getting your chat read because they're playing a first-person shooter, right? So... simulators are just nice and chill, and I do like the genre, and the people are pretty pretty chill for the most part.
What do you have? Almost at 5 mil profit.
Almost
only been
5
3.5
million. Trent, steal your kills. Damn right, man. I want that kill lead. Go. Now, between me and Bubba, we generally took out over half the player base on the map when we played. Depending on how aggressive we were. If we were just being lazy and camping, we would like camp bridge, and we would camp the campers on the bridge is what we would do. And we'd set up like booby traps on the bridge, and oh, here's a crate with a bunch of good guns in it, and whoo, piece of candy. You see some player walking down the bridge like thinking everything's safe, and just create a death pile right there, right? Players can't not stop themselves from finding a death pile or a box, right? So it's just
on Call of Duty now. If I'm on my own, I play crap. If I'm with friends, I'm top of the leaderboard.
yeah. If you're having issues, just try to. Sorry about your question there. So thanks a lot. I'll try out. I can send you a screenshot. Yeah, you send in the Discord that I have at the link is down below. Go in there and drop some stuff in there, and we'll take a look at it, or somebody will be able to take a look at it. It's kind of hard to diagnose what it is without seeing it on hand right now. I mean, if you drop them in now, I can tab out and take a look. Douglas, just join my Discord and we'll try to get a little bit better of an idea of what you're talking about. You might be on a completely different older version of the game. It seems like you said your conveyors look different. Yeah, if you take a screenshot and let me and post it it's posted in my screenshots out of War folder. Or screenshots folder, sorry. On my Discord. Take a look at it. I liked a little bit of Battlefield when I used to do the land stuff back in the day, but when it came to online, it was so just. I mean, I played a lot of Battlefield Vietnam as a Huey pilot. I would rock Pantera, just flying through, just tearing people down. You think you safe in that building? I haven't.
Bad Company 2 I enjoyed of Battlefield.
Amazing game.
You don't really like Farm Sim anymore because of the drama about mods? I mean, I think that's just inherent with all mods. Is everybody copies everybody. We were talking to I was talking to FS Miner about it like a month ago. He came into the chat and he pretty much confirmed the same thing. It's pretty rampant in the modding world, and everybody wants credit for something, and I don't care about the drama when it comes to that stuff. It is what it is. I don't dig deep into it. Oh.
So, the truck gets loaded quicker than it does take me to go do a round trip.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Ryder, thank you much, man, for that, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. If I missed your thing 7 minutes ago. That streamer, horrible.
Because you not got that 4090.
I don't have a 4090 or better, so I'm not really classified as a streamer, so gotta have a 4090. Be a streamer. 4090 or better. I mean, you know. Do I think Out of War is going to have malware in the mods? I think there's going to be definitely people that definitely take advantage of the mods when it comes to malware maliciously. because the game will probably get a lot more popular, and it'll probably have the same problems that Farm Sim has when mods are on. We don't know exactly how mods are done, so are going to be handled. How are they going to be vetted? Are they going to be safe? Is there going to be an area that the developers control, like Farm Sim, to vet these mods to make sure they're virus free? Now, there's a lot of unknowns. Those would be great questions to ask the developer on the next Q&A that we do. Oh, easy there, Split.
And
Calm down, buddy.
To be honest, he may not even have an answer yet.
He might not even have an answer yet. So, yeah, it's a lot of unknowns with that. I'm hoping that they vet mods and at least scan them for viruses, so that way, people ain't just getting pooped, right? Because that would be a real easy way for this game to get torched real quick. If everyone's starting to say, well, I downloaded this mod and I just got my computer all of a sudden doesn't work. Well, congratulations, you got a virus. Good job.
You just got to be
That's
careful.
That's why I will not be advocating mods right away unless they're from trusted sources. And I'll be doing mod reviews and things like that and pointing you guys in the right direction and stuff. So it's just going to add a whole big workload onto my plate. So best mods of the month, etc., 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 etc. Yeah. I hope it's not a poo show, I really do hope it's not a poop show. Because it could get pretty savage pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, sadly, people will take advantage of every opportunity to scam or screw people over. Or give them malware so they can make money and all that garbage, right? Or try to ransomware you or whatever they want to. Whatever they're calling it nowadays. Cool. Yeah, just hit up the Discord. Let me know if you post them in the thing, and I can take a look at them real quick and see what you're talking about. Put them into Discord.
All right, I need a truck up here, guys.
They don't want to give
On
you
the
a
way.
truck. Dare you?
Too bad.
No truck for
Get up here.
you. No truck for you, Grumpy.
Don't make me use my Rust server voice.
Don't make me use my Rust server voice. You're so toxic, Grumpy. Jeez.
Yes, I know.
How dare you? You're so mean to everybody, dude. All the people you scare away, bro. How dare you? Hopefully there'll be a mod where you can with your character in a Speedo. I have my pants on backwards, my shorts. What the hell? I just realized I have pockets in the front, dude.
Is that the point? Is that why you look weird?
I had my I just threw on some basic freaking like lounge around the house like sweat shorts, I'm like, wow, I got a pocket in the front. No wonder it feels weird when I'm walking backwards. Or like walking, I'm like, huh?
Like walking backwards.
No, when I'm walking, I'm like, why does it feel weird? Reach
You
down
didn't
over.
notice something's a little more confined?
Yeah, actually, that's what kind of felt weird. I was like, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, I reached down, there's a pocket. Like, well, wait a minute here. Okay, guess that's how it was going today. That's how we were rolling today, chat.
At least they're not on your head.
Yeah. Minding in the
Can I make a
mankini.
suggestion for the cut that might improve the turnaround speed?
No, we're not building a way out. 2 ways in. Not happening.
Okay.
I already know where you're going. That's gonna cut down our overall mining amount we can mine. 'Cause then we'll have 2 roads, and we were gonna do a double lane, but same theory applies, right? So
Yeah.
right now you guys are only just sharing that one little lane, but we will be making turnoffs on every corner, so double, so you guys can pass each other.
Yeah, fair play.
Yeah.
We've had this big discussion already.
Yeah. If we're gonna break the game, we need mining area, not roads.
On the old pit, I wanted a launch ramp to get down quicker, but I got told no.
You guys and your frickin' launch ramps.
I only found the stream about 2 weeks ago. I got the game a week ago, and I've just not stopped between work. That's it. That's all I've been doing.
Yeah, it's an addicting little digging game. I mean, while the pit was shallow, we could put another one in, but could have pushed another lane in just while it's shallow, but now we're getting a little deeper, so.
I'm gonna have to tear the rest of this down so I can get out of here.
We like to make these guys struggle. At least you have pants on. True. That's true.
I'm sat here in thermals, pair of jeans, a hoodie, and I'm still freezing.
Welcome to the UK.
I'm sitting here with my backward
I've got a
shorts
book.
on right now. That's it.
I'm
No
not too
shirt.
well.
I only just managed to just put pants on, nothing else.
Yeah, don't be sitting here with no. We're both topless today.
And that's iffy.
I was gonna say the whole pants thing throws me, the lingo difference.
What? You guys don't call them
Trousers.
pants? Oh, that's why you guys call them trousers. Trousers.
Joggies or shorts, but when you say pants, I think you're meaning your underwear.
Huh, you guys call underwear pants? Huh?
Yep.
I'm confused.
Well, pants are a variety, but boxers are the main one that I think most guys would pick.
Boxers, or the young one, or there's ball stranglers.
It's for the
Body
pants
smuggler.
optional stream. It's Friday. Of course it's pants optional.
Pants are always optional.
I mean, it's a Splitintwo stream. Of course his pants are optional. No pants, no problem. It's all right.
I'm still debating whether I'm going to keep them on.
Thought I was watching
Well,
YouTube, not the
Splitintwo
OF.
Me, then.
You know. Oh, dang. Hey, what's up, bro? Well, looks like I'm going back to the front. Onward.
Yep, time for a march here in a second.
You know what? It might actually be better for you to cut that corner around. Give me a little time to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're not backing into each other, so.
Yeah, I'll work on it a little bit.
Out of pants. We're on the drive. Here we go. We're at 5.2 million dirt sold for the day. That's already crazy. That plan is getting smashed.
Both plans
You know what?
are.
Let's go ahead and drop another save. I always like to make sure we don't lose progress, so.
Usually the only digging game I'm playing is out of pants.
Hey, wait, what?
I'm just gonna grab a quick break.
I'm too lazy to do, I'm too lazy to do lunch.
What you digging without pants on? I'm curious.
Digging the laundry bucket to find out I have no pants.
Oh, okay. I was doing a little bit,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Blitz's mind wandered.
Yeah, I wandered to the dirt part of town.
Is that good
I
there?
mean, I can go dig in the yard with no pants on if you like, but
And get my neighbors a show. Interesting. Out of pants. That's what my laundry bucket says.
You can never be out of ore, but you can be out of pants.
Depending on how a first date goes, she could be out of pants.
you're already screwing up if she's wearing pants.
Yeah, that's true. Unless you're into that like type of thing, like those cowgirls that show up with jeans on their boots, and that's your thing. Those cowgirls that give it that haktua and they
Seems
steal
you're
your
way
money.
too confined.
I just get if I
My,
see a cowgirl.
my
I just
standards aren't that high.
My standards ain't that high.
Yeah.
If I see a girl with cowboy boots on, the song "These Boots Are Made for Walking" just gets stuck straight in my head.
Will there be towing in this game? I have a tunneler and I want a truck to follow it. We've talked about that quite a bit. I don't know if they're ever gonna incorporate it, but it for single player it would really make the underground mining way better and more immersive if you could go up and connect to your CTM. But I mean, we've been asking for that for over a year, so we'll see. Who knows, right? Who knows?
You not made it to the other side yet, Split?
I need a truck down here yet.
I'm here, Grumpy.
I'm still limping my way down there, 5 kilometers an hour.
I'm very intrigued to see what direction they do choose to go with this. It's going to be an interesting one.
With what aspect?
All of it, really. There's so much that they can do.
Well, there's only realistically a few main ways the game could waver off into. Like, so it could be like digging, like the digging direction. Which way is the digging going to go? Is it going to go more towards realism, or is it going to go towards like super arcadey? I think right now it's a good balance, but you never know if we get all these dang dirt deleters all grouped up and all of a sudden they change the game into a weird way. Also too, like you can also say like a lot of people want automation where they don't do anything at all. It's just everything's automated. Or are we going to get like productions like Farm Sim, or we're going to get like better versions of those? It could go into many different aspects. I hope they don't go full automation. I want to see interactive productions.
A little bit of a little bit of it would be good. And I played a lot of Satisfactory. It's a very, very conveyor heavy game. And
yeah, I mean the wall. Pull forward a little bit. There's inch.
I mean, it's basically a factory builder, honestly.
It's mainly a factory builder.
Yeah.
Satisfactory, as I would classify it.
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah.
see it. I don't want to see it go towards Factorio or too far in that direction, because then I feel like it kind of takes away from the mining itself.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
I would prefer to see a little bit of that early off as far as like the stuff, so make the single players happy, but then make sure that they also put in gigantic, like cool buildings with interactive productions. So that's kind of what I kind of hope is they go along that line. So that way it's like you have to go into the building and you feed the building, right? And then you run the building and it's huge and you can run massive amounts. So you don't really need automation. You just need to go check it every, you don't even need to check it. It's just like, okay, well, I can go over to a big building and I can load in this much iron and this much coal and this much, and it fills a big crucible, and then that has a bake time, and then you pour it out into big bars, and you can get a huge building to do massive amounts, right?
Yeah.
So instead of doing automation, it's a cool, fun mini game instead of automation. And a lot of people that love automation are like, no, that's stupid. I still have to do something.
Well, that's the whole point of playing.
Yeah, exactly. It's the whole point. But no game really gives you that fun gameplay mechanic in productions right now.
Yeah.
And I think those type of players are worried that it would just end up being like Farm Sim, and if they do it right, it doesn't need to be where you just drop it in and collect a pallet. Because let's be honest, pallet production is boring AF, and it's just Forklift Simulator. Right? So if they don't make it like Forklift Simulator, and they make it more interactive and stuff, and make specialized vehicles and stuff like that for it, I think it'll be fun.
I think the only real aspect in the conveyors that would be good is different grades. So then that way your mergers and your splitters and that would actually become useful as opposed to detrimental to what you're trying to do.
Well, from talking with the dev on the Q&As, they do eventually plan on making tiered, like you're saying, and things that might potentially use more power. And so that way you have more power draw. And also, the higher you're running them at power, they might break down more, and then you have to craft more pieces You're gonna have downtime, cost time. So conveyors, if your crew is really good, it might be it's more cost effective to run haul trucks. So they're trying to get, that's inevitably, that's what they want, is they want to get it balanced so well that you can play by yourself, but there's a different gameplay style when you're playing with belts versus running trucks. So trucks have less maintenance and their uptime's higher if you keep your vehicles tuned properly and you're running the right crew. But the single player aspect is going to be heavily based on probably the belt mining style method. And that's pretty much what we've talked about on the Q&As quite a few times. So it seems like that is a direction that we can see them going. And I guess we'll see a lot more of that coming into version 2.0 of the belts and possibly the power system. So that's what I'm the most excited about of all the stuff that's on the roadmap, is the power system, and then also coming along, which is not on the thing, is version 2.0 of the productions. So hopefully it's badass, right? And it's a great combo. It adds a lot of good gameplay, because a vehicle to me is not really, I don't really consider that content or a gameplay feature. It's just, oh, another vehicle that does the same thing I already do in my other vehicles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something that adds another factor of like oomph in play is what I'm looking for, and I think power is going to be that for us. Like trains is going to be cool, I think, because we'll be able to do different stuff with the trains, but to what aspect is it, right? We have to have a reason to transport things, right? So there's a lot of unknowns. Hey, Rabbit Skulls, thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, I'm really looking for forward to the new production and the power and cranes too. What are cranes and trains? Yeah.
Oh, cranes.
What is the purpose of the cranes? You know?
I'm looking forward to see if they put if they go full cable cranes, or if they go you've got the option of material handlers, which is just basically
clamshell bucket.
Yeah, man.
I would like to see a clamshell.
Was one of the ones I drive at work is 380 ton.
Ooh.
Nice bit of kit, man. We move a lot of gear very quickly with that. My missus doesn't understand why I play this, because I do this sort of thing all day at work and then come home and do it on the computer too.
Hang out and chill and move some material.
Love it.
I'm a rock truck driver, and then I just jump on and be a rock truck driver. Bigger version on the game though. I'm normally on 60 tonners.
What do I do with ruby and diamond ore? Go into the workbench section in the store, and you use a small wash plant in the workbenches, and that'll convert them to crafted diamonds and ruby, and then just sell them. Actually, yes. So it has been, and also take this with a grain of salt, because the dev even said to take it with a grain of salt, that eventually we will have to repair our conveyors, and that means there will be crafted pieces for the conveyors. So they will have wear and tear, boys and girls, to make that balance more equal to running trucks. Because right now, if you're going to play the game meta, it's better just to run belts everywhere and blah, 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 right? But it kind of takes away the realism of mining when you do that. So they're going to give those pesky, degenerate belt miners a kick in the teeth. Give them a little bit more, take this.
You can't say much. You did belt banning at one point.
Only really to showcase it. I mean, somebody had to be the first. Was the problem.
You created the problems.
I did create the problem. Take that. What's up?
Brilliant.
I remember the first time I showed the underground patch with the DLC drop not DLC, sorry, I'm sorry, the update that came out for Underground. And I was doing belt mining with the CTM for the first time, and nobody had ever seen that before. They were like, wait, what? You could drop dirt on top of belts? And what do you do with Split? What's going on here? Yep. Caused the problem. And blast mining too. The upside down pyramid started it all. Dozing into hoppers. I mean, what didn't I do first?
I did that when it was dozed into hoppers and conveyors.
I remember one of the biggest nerfs. That's why the running joke is Split broke the dozer. Shut up, Split. Stop telling the devs that the dozer's good. Because every time I say the dozer's good, we'd always get a dozer patch, and then it would be all weird and nerfed. Well,
I sold my dozer. I could not get on with it.
Couldn't figure it out.
It's more of the it not moving equally either side, so I just end up trying to make something flat and digging a big hole one side and just making more work for myself. So
apparently people are saying it's really hard with the controller. And
it's very easy.
Very easy to tilt your blade, yeah.
Yeah, I use the keyboard.
Morris, thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
Set your
channel.
blade and forget it. You don't have to worry about the blade getting...
I put the tilt side to side on a modifier so as I could choose when it done it.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that, to be honest.
I kept doing it too much. I had to do something.
Enjoy your time while driving trucks. I do too. I don't mind. Automation, expensive operation. Yeah, I hope that they balance it out really well. But I mean, honestly, there's no point. Like, people get really mad the economy's not balanced properly in the game right now, and a lot of things are not balanced right. But they're just gonna be changed. So why spend all the time balancing and doing all this stuff when it's all just gonna get changed anyways? And that is one of the building to save time. Is to save a little bit of time, they don't go back and redo things a million times, right? So
I mean, in some ways, it's the iterative process. You
yeah,
make something and you go back and you make something better and the next version of it. And
Uh-oh, Rick's here. There's got to be competition now between Wasey and Rick.
at the moment we only need one loader because, well, right now we're actually behind. You should have stayed back there digging. There's no way we're going to be able to get. It's too close up here. Unless you work out against that wall over there.
well, I just figured I'd come up here and start loader to clean the wall up.
Oh, if you're gonna jump in the loader while he's working down there still? Okay.
Yeah,
I was saying you
Or
probably
we
have to
can do it
work.
and I'll drive truck for a bit or something.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just clear up this corner, so
I was like, what are you doing down here?
won't take long.
That hurt. Going in. So we can tap out and look. Like 13 away from 20. Okay. Much love, dudes. Notification didn't pop through and you're on the you guys are on vertical. That why? Notifications take priority on the normal stream. Right, so
Let me find. If one of you trucks want to go down there and help Wasey out as he loads, it would be a big help for him. Let him move a little quicker.
I'll grab it. I'm at that side anyway.
Alright. Are you down there?
it's because we were all the way up and then I came up here and there's no way I can keep up, right? When you have to make that distance, it's just not happening.
Yeah, to turn around, we pretty much have to.
Yeah, somebody has to jump in the loader and clean up and. What's up, Rick?
Not much, man. You just switch back to push the top.
Now, if you don't got any background noise and stuff like that, we generally do that with newer players so they don't come in, have some talking parrot in the background chirping constantly and stuff, you know?
My push
I don't want to listen to me.
Or barking dogs constantly.
I'm barking from broccoli.
Hey, broccoli! And Bungle dropping the gifted today, dude. Hunting grays. Hunting grays. We have a lot of grays in the chat. We'll say that.
How's it going?
Hey, Damien.
And Damien, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
How much,
Long
dude? How
day
you
at
day
work.
doing? Long day at work?
Yep. Looking at a 3-day weekend.
Dave, just one of us in loader, mate.
My floor dozer? We don't need no floor dozer. We run that stuff. That's what the loader's for. Man, I hope we hit 100 million in one day. Someone told me our wash plant was horrible and we were wrong in a DM, and I can't wait to make the thumbnail for that screenshot. Must not be too wrong. 100 million day. Let's go, boy. Yep. Just communicate through Dopey. I think we just filled in. Yep.
And our next player for when someone drops out is currently hanging out with.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Hopefully you guys are having a great Friday night, man. Been good. Welcome, everybody. Oh, we're on the second half of the stream now at this point.
And I think we just had a big mess get made.
Ooh. Big old mess somewhere. I mean, right now we're aiming to try to hit over 415 haul truck trips today to the wash plant. So that's what we're hoping. We're trying to beat that. We're trying to beat that. If we can get 600, 700, 800, it'd be nice. That would put us over 3,000 trucks out of this pit so far.
It wasn't me.
Tomorrow we'll definitely be most likely starting the next pit. Or not the next pit, but the next bench. Because we got about 3 hours in the stream left. So depending on how far you guys want to go.
Just running dirt, we'd run 142 trucks.
142 just running that dirt that's calculated there?
Just if we ran dirt, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're definitely going to be... And there's a lot backed up in the plant right now, I guarantee you that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, these plants are probably run for another 2.5 hours just right now alone if we stop filling them. So...
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't account for any of the gold out of pay dirt and rubies and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's up there.
I'm down for a 24-hour stream. I bet you guys would be.
That's brutal.
That's brutal on my poor old ass heart nowadays. Dopey, did you just say that will cost you? What? You're gonna sell me out? I'm like, no. I retired.
Sell you out.
They can't afford it anyway.
I don't even try. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I'm done with that. Ever since the heart attack, I'm done with that.
There was a bunch of old people too, so all you'd hear is a bunch of snoring after a while.
Oh yeah. I mean, by the time I get to like 8 o'clock my time, these guys are like freaking half asleep or bendied up, you know?
Yeah, because that'd be 5 a.m. my time. Wait, no.
No.
Yeah, wait. No, wait. Whoa.
It's 12 a.m. for me now.
9 o'clock my time would be like what, 12 for you, Damien?
Yeah.
I'm not doing it for.
No,
No, I'm just trying to think.
What, 1,000 in my PayPal? Maybe.
that's what I'm saying.
1,000 or 2,000.
That might be if you've never donated to me though, I wouldn't take it because most of you guys would just cash back it.
Oh no, it had to be clear. It had to cash, and then you go pull it out.
No, I mean as in any large donations from people I haven't taken them from before, I let them sit there for 90 days before I do anything with them. Because people back charge constantly because they're just douches.
And after 90 days, it's set. You can't back charge it.
After 90 days, I have a 100% success rate at people trying to screw me over. So.
No, I mean, no, after 90 days, it's basically, you get effed, you're not getting your money back.
After 90 days, I can guarantee 100% you ain't getting the cash back if you try to apply for a back charge. Because PayPal understands that people try to scam streamers, so also too, when big donations come in, I take a picture of the donation, and I make sure I have that as evidence. So we've had people donate like 250, 250, 250, 250, and then like 40 days later try to hit it back. I learned that a long time ago, so unless you're a trusted donator, your donation sits there for 90 days. Through PayPal, that is.
I mean, it's basically scamming, honestly. So.
You are scamming people and stuff like that, yeah.
Well, whatever I will donate, it's yours. I'm not going to take it back.
I mean, honestly, I've actually forgot to accept people's donations from the UK before, because I have to approve them. Right?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, I've definitely forgot to do that a few times. Like, oh wait, what?
I'll remind you.
Yeah, it's a pretty low thing to do. Like, people try to get one on streamers all the time, you know, or whatever. Like I said, people just think it's funny or.
A truck for Wasey is good. I don't think that truck Wasey needs all these trucks.
No, guys, Wasey doesn't need.
So I'm just waiting for the rest of it to come in.
I mean, we had Glenn one time. Glenn one time accidentally did 5,000. We've had actually 2 accidental $5,000 donations.
From Glenn.
No, one was from David J a long time ago. The very first one was he meant to do 500. He did 5,000, and Glenn did the same thing like 2 years ago.
I'd be freaking out.
When he said, the problem is I've never seen a big donation clear so fast. Right? It cleared so quickly. I was like, Glenn, dude, how much money do you have in your freaking bank, dude, or your PayPal, bro? Damn. And he's like, like 20K. I was like, what the? What do you do, man? Holy hell, bro.
Probably some damn good investments.
Well, he did just go missing, so I don't know where he's at, man. The Kung Flu took him out, or did like a mafia boss?
On the beach.
Hopefully he's retired on a beach. True. Not retired in the ocean with lead.
Job.
Said we heard from him. I'm really sick and I'm ready to switch my job. Hopefully he is okay. I know what it really happened is I killed the horse too many times at Red Dead on my second plate.
How could you?
Listen, I have horse problems on Red Dead Redemption, all right?
Clearly.
Dude, you're not the only one.
I think I've only killed the horse twice.
Okay, my first playthrough, dude, I had the beautiful pre-order pony, right, when it first came out, dude. And within the first, just getting it, I yeeted it myself off of a waterfall and lost my horns.
Isn't Red Dead 2 multiplayer?
Yes. It does have multiplayer.
Never got into
So-
Red Dead.
I accidentally killed a friend's horse by accident. So, it's all good.
Y'all some generous people, man. These guys go crazy, dude. To the point where YouTube's confused.
Confuse YouTube. Check.
Yeah, no, like you guys, when you guys first started going hard like 2 years ago, on like the gifteds, when we first started getting the gifted program, we didn't have enough people that could accept gifts, so that it was getting refunded, and like YouTube was like, I'm like, what's going on here? And YouTube's like, I don't know. We really don't know why these people can't donate to you. And then what they ended up finding out is that not enough people had allowed gifts turned on my channel. They told me like, well, okay. And then these ding dongs over here kept trying to find it every month. And so it's like, I mean, I ain't gonna say no, but it ended up being like the limit that you guys could eventually hit anymore was that's when you guys set the 900 and something all time in 1 month gifted or concurrent and gifted, right? So, and you guys couldn't find it after that, so you guys couldn't hit it. That's just ridiculous. You guys would have to, that would have to be like, it's probably 3,000 or 4,000 now, so it's like almost impossible to hit. YouTube just told me I'd do a better job at promoting.
Yeah, it could be more than that, honestly. You know,
It probably is now.
Some of these really big streamers, I would think, have a chance of getting lots.
Well, no. The limit is only set to how many users you have that have allowed memberships turned on.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
So that's what the limit is. So my channel, when it was new, these guys never had a lot of that stuff turned on. Let alone did they even know about it, right? So
Yeah.
we had to
It may even be
inform
by
the
default.
viewership to turn it on, right? You good, Spence? No, that's crazy though, man.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd ever see 900 gifted in a month. That's just
Must have broken out this month already.
what's that?
You say 900 a month. We must have broken nearly 900 already this month.
This month? No. In 28 days? No.
No, we probably broke maybe 350.
I could actually tell you here in a second. I could actually
Well, we
tell
had
you.
178 in one night.
That's
Really?
nothing. When the 900 broke, we had to have multiple people doing at least 100 to 200. To hit the 900? Yeah, that's insanity.
Gotta remember, it only streams 5 days out of 7 as well.
Let's see
and it's
here.
a rolling 28 days.
Currently, right now, at the moment, at the current moment, we have 930, but a bunch will drop off depending on when. It's a very hard thing because if you guys, you'd have to literally all band together at a certain time of the month to try to do it, to break the 1,000. But like right now we have 622 606 members. That's including gifted. We have 14 dirt nerds on their own, and then we have 2 gold diggers. So we're riding at 600 and 600 and 630. But that's about where it rides, anywhere between 400 to 600.
Let me get out of here, and I think Wasey can take over again.
Yeah, and there's enough room down the wall face
down
here.
there now.
Looks like Grumpy needs to sell some more than Rust servers then.
I levered out a hump down there as well.
Nah, it's an insane, you guys, like I said, it's crazy. You guys, not only does it help help me and my wife, but it also helps the channel people that can't afford subs, so they can spam their emotes and everything. So, or you don't know after stream, yeah. Why would you do that? Who? You know, us ending, and then he slaps his donation in like right in
He's
the
slow and
stream.
he couldn't do it fast enough.
He's too slow. He's too slow, dude. Nah, I appreciate there is some people that do not donate on stream, and I really do appreciate you guys. Some people don't want their donations to be seen, so much love to you guys. Honestly, I appreciate that. Being able to just focus on streaming and my work and taking a lot of those stresses away. You guys are, I mean, been a godsend, man. You guys have been crazy, dude.
We've broke 6 mil in dirt, so it's an average of 1.5 mil an hour.
Yep. Mr. I go 12 hours, then that day only goes 6. I had to rest my foot, bro. You want my toe to fall off?
Health comes first.
Damn it, who? He's like, I don't care. I'll buy it. Who's like, I'll buy your toe. Okay, if I end up losing my toe to gaming because I'm sitting here gaming too much, you guys better buy it for like 10, 20K. Just saying.
Like I said before, it's more likely that I take your toe.
No.
We'll
Wait, Dopey's like, wait, can I get 20K for your toe? I'm taking your toe. I'll wake up and Dopey with like garden shears.
What would you rather lose? Your
Florida man
toe
all over again.
or your thumb?
My toe. My toe. Or a thumb? Yeah, my toe.
That's easy. That's easy.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
That's a no-brainer.
Don't ever cut your thumb off.
That's what they do with your. That's where you. That's where they replace your toe, your thumb with your toe.
Yeah, much rather lose a
You
toe.
losing a toe anyway.
The last time I went to the hospital, the guy walking down the street in front of me had two. God knows what kind of accident he had.
Well, I know growing up, there was a guy in our town that held an M80 in his hand at a party, and now he does the permanent metal sign.
Hmm.
Yeah, weird.
At the scrapyard, we've got a big, I say big, we've got a hydraulic shear for chopping copper and stuff. If you're not careful, you'll lose your hand with that.
Oh, yeah. That's like how many people work on those fishing boats, like lose arms, like instantly. Insane.
Cables are one of the most dangerous things out there.
What do you say, Spence? Sorry?
Cables, I think you did.
A cable?
Steel
Yeah.
cables.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
one of the most dangerous things out there.
I ask where you're from? We're from Vancouver Island, BC.
I've seen a cable let go of a boat while they're pulling it up a slipway, and that is quite a frightening experience, watching 800 tons run away on its own.
You're a little far away there, Bungle, but...
Yeah, I realised that. I was just repositioning. The camera set wrong, so I couldn't see how close I was. Is that alright here now?
Scratch the dirt.
Similar like lifting and recoveries and stuff, that's what I'm saying. Cables are dangerous when they break.
Over in Ontario, man.
The old way that recovery truck drivers, the most dangerous part is doing a recovery on the motorway.
All your chat is missing is beep beep. God, I want to see. I hope we crush the birthday stream yardage.
How many trucks you hoping for?
I'm hoping 650 plus. I want to see 650 plus in 7 hours. Right, so you watched a guy push a board into a planer and the roller before the machine smashed. Oh, I've seen the planer spit things out, man. It is not pleasant. Matter of fact, my high school woodworking teacher was demonstrating how to use the planer safe, and the drum was still spinning when he was standing on the other side. And yeah, Dingleberry took a board to the chest. Didn't like definitely just knocked the wind out of him. It wasn't going like full speed, but
at least it went in the nuts.
I know, right? Because it was like he just kind of like bent down for some reason, and it kind of just it didn't like it wasn't full speed though. It would have crazy to see how fast it would have been coming out of there.
Table saws can make some pretty fast missiles too.
Oh yeah. $16.2 million or 6.2 million. The dirt so far.
Bell sanders like sucking stuff in as well.
You know the one tool I've seen probably cause the most mayhem is just a straight up angle grinder.
Wire brush, with a wire brush on it, by chance?
Yeah.
No, just a normal disc, like cut, like the thinner
Little
ones.
wheel type thing.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's gonna be, right there.
Damn, brother.
I've been watching for some time now and I'm really enjoying the content. Keep up the great work and hope this helps. Don't worry about me wanting it back, lol.
Don't worry about me wanting it back.
You did it through the super chat, so you're not getting it back anyway.
I can't. Yeah, through super chat, I can't give it back, brother. Even if it was a mistake, I can't give it back through super chat. Dude, thank you very much. Can we get a big, massive hype for the top D in the chat here, man? That's crazy, brother. Appreciate that, man.
What'd they do?
$139 donation, man. Appreciate that, man. Honestly, big ol' hype. Drop those dirt nerds in the chat too, guys. I've been watching for some time now. Well, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Spence, you were saying about the wire brush on the handle grinder.
You're like, I meant 39. No. Oh no. Yeah, YouTube's like, no refunds. Like, no, seriously, they're like, no refunds. Oh, that's crazy, man. Thank you very, very much for that, man. That's very generous, dude. Oh, Bungle, that was perfect there. Keep up the great work. We'll do, dude. We'll do.
Perfection.
The best one's the bench grinder, otherwise known as the bolt launcher 3000.
Oh, the bench grinders are a fun one too. Yeah. The amount of times you're just like AFK at life, and you get a little too closer to your knuckle, that you don't have skin on your knuckle anymore. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
when the
bench
bolt
grinders.
you had in your hand makes a lot of loud noises, and you're surprised you didn't get hit, and you don't know where to look to find it.
All I know is I always use vice grips when I do that. Nor now,
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I've had
I use vice grips now when I do that stuff.
That's fine until it twists in them and it shoots out the jaw. It is not fail-safe.
Yeah, that is true.
So a caliper holder on a car had to heat up to free the slider off so it didn't snap. And heating it up to try and loosen it, and then the next minute the slider shoots across the workshop because it turned what grease was left into basically a propellant. And yeah, that went with a bit of a bang.
Oops.
It embedded
Ooh.
into the breeze block on the other side of the workshop.
I remember I was taking welding class in high school, and this kid had problems. He took a can of flux, right? Like the powder, like the little pint size flux, and for brazing, and he put he just put a whole bunch of oxygen in there, like and then closed the lid. And this kid legit sat out there in the back behind the shop with an oxygen and acetylene torch at point blank heating this thing up, and you can only imagine what happened.
Did he have any eyes left?
I'm surprised he didn't lose any limbs or anything like that. I'm actually really surprised.
Or severely burnt from all that flux.
Yeah. It was a good sized bang though. It was a good sized bang.
Welding on the bench, and there was a bin next to me which had brake cleaner and that in it. And the spark decided to land into the bin. Yeah, it sounded like a cannon went off.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the best pranks ever. Oxyacetylene torch and a can of soda when people aren't paying attention.
Yep. Or just making it pop with the oxy real quick. Just out the end.
Yep.
Get a good jump out of people, see if they're paying attention for the day. Remember, I used to teach all the new kids how to use them for our auto shop. I pretty much went straight to advanced auto because that's what my family did for a business. So I'm already pretty used to all that stuff, right? And being in welding, and I took auto shop my second year in high school, and yeah, I pretty much went right straight. 100% did the first test, and they were like, okay, I'm just going to make you an advanced student because, well, now congratulations, you're going to teach people how to solder and use the acetylene torches and the welders. Then there's your grade. So that was easy.
Did you ever use TIG?
Yeah.
So the prank we used to play is you would watch somebody TIG, and then straight after they stop, pull the feed wire back through their hand.
Just pull it back on the spool.
It's the big long rods. You just pull it back and it burns right through their fingers.
Oh, you're talking with the non-spool. Yeah, not the auto feeds.
Yeah. Not stick, but TIG.
No, I know they have the auto feeds as well, right? So, and then they also have them.
Yeah.
So I learned how to do oxygen acetylene welding with sticks, and I learned how to do brazing. I learned MIG, TIG, all of it, pretty much for the most part.
Kinda the same, although I haven't actually seen in person the auto feed for the TIG. Although I know it does exist, I have seen it on YouTube and stuff.
Yeah. Nice rigs, man. They're expensive though. Woo.
So we used to, the welder at the garage I was at, grab a piece of card, put it in front of his mask as he's welding because it just goes dark, so he can't see, or just go past him, either switch the gas off for MIG, or just disconnect his earth.
Yeah, I love gas, man, dude.
He did get me back one day though. We welded my boots together.
So why you like beans so much?
That's why I like beans. No, it just makes so much. It's just so much cleaner, right? You don't gotta constantly chip off the slag and clean everything up.
I enjoy brazing stuff.
I do too. I like brazing. I do like a good oxygen acetylene with nice clean tips, and
See, I only ever got trained on MIG.
I like TIG. It's just a challenge of TIG, trying to coordinate everything at one time, especially with your foot pedal for controlling your amps. It's
actually a lot easier if you're trained with oxygen and acetylene to go over to TIG like that, because
I come from that.
Yeah, so it's the only thing different is really the foot pedal, right? So I mean, it's relatively the same thing. If you can do really good brazing, or you can do so, one of the tests that we had to do for oxygen acetylene to pass is we had to make an airtight cube, right? And we couldn't use brazing, so yeah, so we had to hydro test it, and then we'd move up to the next one. So I had to do all those tests, right? And also too, I had to pass like stick welding. You have to make that the square, right? That's like an inch thick, but you start with a smaller plate, and then they cut it in half to see how well your welds look and everything, like the penetration and everything, and the cross section, and we had to do that as well, and then a couple other ones too.
I think the hardest thing for me going over to TIG was the fact that I changed material at the same time. So I'd never worked with aluminium or aluminum, as you call it, beforehand. So that's quite an interesting material to work with if you've came from steel or stainless.
Mm-hmm. You ever welded plastic? Like the plastic welder?
Yes.
Not properly. Just kid on with an actual soldering iron, but not putting the mesh in it and stuff.
Yeah.
You used to do it to bumpers on cars.
Yep. Same here.
But that's why I learned MIG, because it was just welding up rot holes from MLTs.
It's like welding on a freaking pop can when you're working on some of those old hot rods and stuff time too. The tin's so thin.
Yeah.
If it's like that, you're not cutting it back far enough.
Well, I mean, sometimes with some of these guys, it was like they're all metal cars, right? So, like, I also learned how to do lead fill. So you're welding and you're filling and doing the body work with lead. I know, very hazardous, but that's why you're fully suited up, right? So, what's up, Keith? Doing, man?
So if I was doing sills or something, I just overplate. But when I start going up on the bodywork, I had to cut the rot out and fill the plate in and then fill it back in afterwards with a bit of filler.
A poop. Yeah, we a few cars when I was growing up, my dad was doing when he did body and fender and did build hot rods and stuff. The client would go, no bondo, right? No bondo. All right. Looks like I'm cutting out the quarters, rockers, the floors, and the trunk, and rebuilding it.
You give them the price to do it right. They, what you say, cut it out, fit it in, and then you give them the price to just slap it over the top. It'll last you a year.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember being underneath a transit, using a grinder with a wire wheel, cleaning up my welding area. And as I've moved, I've caught my overalls, and next minute I've got a grinder attached to me.
You know how many times I've caught myself on fire, dude, welding? Like,
yeah, that as well.
Especially when you're welding thick metal too, because like on the side of like a dump box, and you got a big giant piece tacked up on there, and the boom's holding up, or if you have a crane in your shop, and you're welding in a big giant chunk over the top of the side of a piece, to kind of get them back on the road quickly. You drilling your hole straight through the metal on both plates, and then you're just drilling it and filling it in. Man, caught myself on fire so many times doing that at my dad's shop.
The one I've caught myself on fire most with is cutting H-beams with a concrete saw out in the middle of a field, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I've set myself on fire a few times with a still saw.
Easily done.
Yeah. Out of 10, track press move track. Link pins are sketchy. When they load up on the max, then the pin moves and shoots out like a missile. Oof. Scary.
Also set my boss on fire with a still saw.
Especially at 100 ton, right?
Yeah, 100 ton. That's quite easy to get up to that in a track ton.
Well, I mean, you guys ever watch that YouTube channel where it's like, will it press? Or something like that?
Where they just hydraulic press channel.
But they just crush
tons.
stuff. They just crush stuff. What will it look like if we crushed this?
Yeah.
So,
it's almost as good as rug cleaning.
When I worked at Smith Trailers and I was doing fabricating in there, for the grain trailers and stuff, the press brake was, what was it? 3 meter blade, and that was up to 150 ton to bend 12 mil. So what's bigger? Just bigger than 3/4. So 150 tons to bend 3/4 over a 3 meter span.
What's up, Phoenix? Push for that follow. If you can poly weld, you'd make a fortune in Australia. Really?
Yeah, I never worked on anything that big, Spence. I was just doing mainly cars, and probably the mix I worked on was 7.5 ton.
Good news, everybody. I am waiting to hear about starting training for ADT. Gonna be dump truck driver. Woo! Dude, hell yeah, man. Complete career change. Congratulations, man. Hopefully everything goes well for you, dude. Let us know. That's exciting, man. Congrats, bro.
Say goodbye to your spine.
You going grumpy, Spence?
Yeah.
Why
Nah,
dug so far back under my thing here, and then I guess I was just reading chat.
Favorite for work, because you can just mind them it, put the shield up, music and his spray transfer MIG on heavy hard ox plate. You just hours and hours of welding, just head down, mindless.
Sure gonna be better to sitting in a factory churning out. All I have to tell you though is being a truck driver or a haul truck driver or and stuff like that, depending on where you're operating, is if you got a lot of bumps, make sure you stretch every day. Your hips and your lower back every day. And make sure you do your arm circles every day too, because you'll blow your shoulders and your hips out. Depending on what type of where you're driving and how you're driving on. My biggest recommendation to you is make sure you take care of any ache and pain that starts and don't let it slip on you. Because then you'll favor it, and if it'll just keep getting worse and it'll keep getting worse, and no one's going to give a crap if you're complaining about pain. As a driver. I'll you know, and so
Totally agree.
you got to take care of yourself and know you won't even know you're injured, but you're injured. And you can get injured very quick just being a haul truck driver, especially in a 60-ton. And yeah, dude, don't let yourself, if you start feeling that, stretch every day. And before bed, stretch. Morning, wake up, stretch. It's just gonna be part of your new routine for the rest of until you're doing it.
You know what they do in China? They have like that stretching thing at the start of every shift.
Mm-hmm.
Where the site I've just been on doing rock trucks on, we did that every morning.
Yep. Because when you're in a rock truck, right? And if you, especially the articulating trucks, you'll hit a bump and your upper body will go one way, but your hips will go the other way, right? Really fast. And over a period of time, you're almost like this jiggling motion, right? Like you look like one of those blow up characters outside of a store, you know? You're just over there doing the wiggle all day, and eventually your back gets all weird and janked out. So just be mindful of that, and because that's what that is. So
set your seat right as well for your weight.
Mm-hmm. A lot of drivers will actually say that air ride is the doom of a 60-tonner because of that effect of that whipping motion back and forth between your upper body and your lower body.
60 tons on air ride?
Yeah, some do. Air ride
Not
seats.
when I was sat on it.
Well, maybe you bottomed it out, fatty. I don't know what to say.
Bottomed it out, maxed it out.
Maxed it out there, home dog.
We just talked about my weight the other day. I think I definitely maxed it out.
FS Club is finally playing this game, dude. Oh, man, I gotta see what his hole looks like. Oh, man, I'm gonna go make fun of him today.
Who?
FS Club, homie of mine. Okay, that's it. 1 second. Gotta go make fun of him. 1 sec. Are you digging holes, noob?
Yeah.
Think I can. I think I can.
There you go. There you go. Yay.
I was gonna say the lights are very bright.
Already.
It's almost better to use with no lights.
Hey, Split, how you doing? Split's like new miner. Look out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Just playing this for like the first like 10 minutes seems way better than Gold Rush.
No doubt.
Just gonna have to get used to the controls. To your inventory. If there's no gold, you have to run more pay dirt.
He's still doing the tutorial, boys. I gotta help him out later, dudes.
So move the gold over to here. Okay, return to the wheel loader to your inventory by opening the map or inventory and clicking the vehicles tab. Okay, so map.
All right. Back to see how he was doing here. We got yardage to break here, boys. I'm gonna go harass him. Renee, thank you much for the wait. Why is her name kicking my ass right now? Bugles? What? Close enough. Yeah, I'll just butcher your name.
You're fine.
Sorry, I had my audio muted for a second. just go harass him for a second. Yeah, I was waiting for him to finally play it. I've been telling him to freaking play the damn game. I was like, bro, you guys, your community are gonna like it. A little bit of a different thing from Farm Sim, and you know.
He's asking you a question, Split.
Hit me up with what it is. What was the
Saying,
question?
So about he's in borderless, and he can use his Xbox controller to move from the game to another screen.
Yes.
Other games don't let him.
In borderless? Yeah, it's borderless is it's kind of hard for that, and I'm not sure. I don't play with the controller that often, so Grumpy would be able to.
I don't play border. I mean, I play borderless full screen though. So.
You play borderless full screen? I play borderless, but
I only have one screen, so it's I can't.
Yeah.
Move off anyway. So.
I'm just on full screen.
All right, Rick. So he's just started playing the tutorial, right? So
He's just finished it, the tutorial. I thought I'd jump in and say hi to him because one of your homies.
Yeah, man. FS Club's been a good guy, man. He's been one of the only one of the couple handful of creators that have actually been like real. You know, when you ask a question or you're chatting and stuff like that, he's been one of the only guys that have been like not fake and weird and stuff like that, right? So We got yards to move. I think we can actually do it. We gotta keep pushing though. I'd like to jump over and hang out, but it's
He almost made his password 1234.
Yeah, he hit his screen for a second.
Oh. We just all just save real quick and just jump in dog pile. Need workers? But you need some workers, dude.
Everyone on pickaxes.
On the same map as you guys too.
That's good. Should at least tell him about the fast pickaxe. Ah, you guys can do that, man.
I'll let him suffer like you did.
Yeah, let him suffer, man. Let's see. Let's let where the mind goes, guys. Okay. Don't tell him things. Let him figure it out, right? That's the beauty of when someone plays the game new. Right? Like, you gotta see where they go and where their mind wanders. You gotta let them do their thing, right? If he likes it and he plays it, maybe I'll do a collab with him, right? So. I've been waiting for him to play. I've been telling him, like, dude, you should play this, man. Don't sleep on this game. But it was maybe a little too soon for those guys. You know, there's a lot of things that may not be quite there for him and his community. So, I mean, he's very active in the farm sim community and things like that, right? So, and with his group of players and his community, right? So. Any updates about GMS2 yet? Not really any new updates that I can talk about. Oh, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Still waiting. Some again. Oh, new players. Just want to make sure he's on beta for players, chat. Right? We need to make sure he's on beta for players, guys. Right?
Yep.
So if you're gonna help him out anywhere, make sure he's on beta for players.
He's like swinging this little pickaxe. He's like, yeah, this might take me a while.
Oh, man.
What would be great is what would be great is if you could be in there and actually like have a fast pick and just go up beside him and start fast picking right beside him.
His friend had already told his friend already told him.
Oh.
Oh, man. Da-do, da, do, 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 do. I should do a pro versus noob series. Show FS Club's clips. I'm gonna have to make fun of him hard today. It's okay. Everyone starts out as a noob.
He's seen what you've done so far, has he not?
A little bit here and there. He's kind of like I am, where we're just so busy where it's hard to really check out people's stuff, right? So.
I feel like if you showed him where you're at right now, his mind would be blown.
Hell yeah, man. We are smashing this plant today. $7 million in dirt sold today. It's a lot. And there's a lot more in there. Hope this is coming to PlayStation. Yeah, hopefully in a couple years it might be. We don't have an act actually. It's not a no anymore. It used to always be a no. That's not coming to console, but on October 30th, on the Q&A that I did with the dev, he said that it's not a no anymore. It's just, we just don't know when. That came straight from the dev. So the PC version needs to get completely built first, right? Oh, that was close, Bungle.
Nah, no one here.
Stubby over there harassing FS Club?
No.
Is she?
Oh.
I'm helping him.
Oh, you're helping, huh?
For at least what I know.
Dobby's over there like giving pro tips. She's like, yo, what's up, dude?
No, I'm trying to help him get on the beta.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just tell them it's a more stable version and stuff like that. And the processing plants don't have as much problems.
You don't lose material and stuff too, which is good.
Yeah, you don't lose material. So, thank you much, Dopey.
See all the belts.
Yeah, players can actually see all the production pieces and things like that too, so.
Mashing through the strips, I know that.
Okay. Oh. This dirt is just getting...
He almost did it again.
He almost did it again?
He almost did it again. He almost said his password for 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, I gotta check. Guys, we did hit the 400 already, guys. Thank you guys very much for that. 22,400. 100 more and we're halfway to the end of the goal. I don't know. I think we might hit 23,000 maybe, possibly, subs before the end of this month. Maybe 24. 24 might be pushing it. I don't think we're gonna hit that 25. Only we're gonna hit it. That's okay though. You guys have been amazing, regardless. It'll be cool to see 100 players in crossplay. An NMC Discord? Give me a second here.
My dog's appearing a head over the keyboard like, come on, it's bedtime now.
Your dogs don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's not bedtime yet. I've been asleep all day. She's been cuddled up with me all day. I did go into work this morning, felt like crap. Spoke to my boss and said, just come back in Monday.
Oh, you're referring to the old belts. The reason why they don't look the same. Sorry, that's because I thought you were referring to it being in game. Doug, those are old belts. Yeah, those are the old belts. We don't have those anymore. But the belts still work exactly the same.
How would you, man? Yeah, we need to update your game a little bit.
I'm gonna tap out, guys. Let someone else tap in. Thank you for letting us in.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, thanks.
See you later.
Buddy, I'll yeah, see what time I've got spare over the weekend, see if I can get it back in.
Hey, just keep an eye out for the notification. Send me a DM.
Yeah, happy days.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just helping Doug there. Yeah, Doug, those are the old conveyors. That's the way that they used to look, but the function is still exactly the same. You can still drive on top of them. You can still do all that stuff. You can still do everything. Yeah, I didn't get that you were looking at an older video. My bad. I must have missed that message. Missed that message.
There you go, Damien.
I loaded up one of my old saves and it's got all that type of belts on.
Yeah, you just gotta delete them all.
They still work. I tested it.
Yeah, it might not though. It might. I'm not sure.
I mean, it supposed to.
Not when you got dyslexia, dopey. I know what he's on about as well.
Some things are not as straight as it should be. Coming in.
Welcome, Damien. Sorry, who was that dropped? Didn't even was
Hunter, the other Brit.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm still getting used to so many people's voices, right? Still getting used to everyone's voices. We got so many new people coming in and out and playing and hanging out and stuff like that. So it's exciting to see all the new peeps. You get to play with everybody. Water. That's right, Damien's coming in. Guys, man, we have been smashing this now for almost 5 hours. What do you think we're estimated at right now, Grumpy, truck wise?
I don't know, honestly.
It's too hard to tell, huh?
I reckon about 4.
Yeah. What do you think?
Really been keeping calm.
Yeah, about 400.
You think we're at 400 right now?
Yeah.
I think we could be more than that at the moment.
How many trucks per million did you think it was, Grumpy? For dirt?
It's roughly 25 trucks per million just for dirt. That didn't include anything else that gets pulled out of the pit.
There's 175 trucks roughly just for dirt.
Plus whatever's in the plant still, which is a lot.
That's what we're not factoring is how much is actually in the plant. So if I was to guess, if you do the math a little bit, you would probably have to say if the plant's running at however many cycles, right? And the round trip is roughly what?
So for me, it's just over 2 minutes a run.
Okay, so half of it's getting eaten up in the cycle time per truck, right? So you can kind of do a little bit of rough math and figure that out. But we probably have 5 hours on the plant to run still, at least. So if we were to let it run, that would probably be about another 7. So what would how many trucks would 14 million dirt be? Sold dirt. Let's just say 14.
You said 175. Sorry, no, 400.
14 million, I think cash would be 349 trucks.
Yeah, about 350. Yeah.
I was right the first time. And then
Yeah, so but that's a rough estimate, right? Because we're only going off the dirt. But we're not really running anything else, really, Grumpy. I mean, honestly, it's just pay dirt and dirt. So, but we don't know how much is in the plant right now, right? We don't really know. So that's why I was kind of giving it like a double. So if we're only processing half of what we're seeing right now, then that would mean that it would say 14 million. Right, so if you took another 7 million added on, so it'd be about like 14. So yeah, we're at like probably 300 to 400 trucks right now, maybe 400 plus, because we don't know what's left in the plant right now to be processed. There could be a ton left in the plant. I mean, both those plants could probably have to run for like 6 hours, 7 hours tonight, and we'll know in the morning. I'll tell you that much. That's why we just got to push hard for the next 2 hours, right? So in 2 hours, then we're going to call it a 2 hours because I want to see if we beat it in 7 hour run, right? We'll come back in tomorrow and hopefully we beat it up, dude. That's gonna be great. I want to see.
So this cut's almost there as well.
What's up, Spud?
The cut's only getting smaller, so.
Yes, this cut is getting hammered. It's good to see, man. You guys everyone's doing great work. Everyone's on it. Everyone's pushing in. Trucks are getting moved. Steady pay to the plant.
Purgatory.
Tomorrow we'll get in and
Damien's on the edge of the road.
Tomorrow we'll get in and change it up a little bit, and depending on what we got to do, and I think we'll definitely smack the next start the next cut by the end of stream tomorrow, and if not, definitely by sure on Sunday.
We'll be the next cut tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, probably halfway through the stream, maybe tomorrow you start next cut.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to take that long.
Or we go crazy tonight.
I mean, we're doing the longest part of the cut right now, and it's drastically gets smaller as we go. So, I mean, it might not...
Shorter too, so.
It gets shorter, and we're just going to chomp even more out here.
Is there still this little bit of the cut over here to do next week plan?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to have to break the barrier down, though, and get over there and get it mined out. Or we blast it down and mine it, one or the other.
Give me a pickaxe, I'll get at it.
3-1. Thank you much for that sub.
How about
Appreciate
a slow pickaxe?
No,
yeah,
not
slow pickaxe. You got that slow pickaxe? Here, I'm gonna drop a save real quick.
Oh wait, I'm not in yet.
Damn it.
As long as you're not in
purgatory.
As long as you're in purgatory, you should be fine, I would think.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Okay.
If not, it's all your fault, Damien.
Yeah, he was saving when I was in purgatory.
It's all your fault, bro. If this messes up.
It's your fault. You're the one who hit save, not me.
Nope, 100% your fault, dude. Gotta blame it on somebody.
Blame it on the Benadryl.
Mash that load session button. I've seen people do that, man. They've been playing for so long and their eyes are just like burning out of their skull. And they, instead of going to save, they just hit load. And load session. Like, I just lost 9 hours of work. First off, why'd you go 9 hours without saving? Yes, I know. I was just over harassing him on his channel. He's a good buddy of mine. So
Too long.
saving takes a while. It's finally, I've been trying to get him to freaking play the game forever, man. If you're still playing when I get off, I'm gonna jump over there and harass him some more. So yeah, why would you go 9 hours without saving? That's what that's why I always ask people. Why would you go 9 hours? You're just asking for trouble, right? That's like crazy. It's crazy talk.
Did it 2.5 hours because I just got stuck in and my game crashed. I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's nice to see him finally play. I've been trying to get him to play it for like the better part of like the last 5 months, 6 months. Well, actually, I was trying to get him to play it with me before Farm Sim 25 came out because he was like playing all these random games and stuff, right? Like, come on, bro. Play something else. It's okay. Let go of the Farm Sim for a little while. You'll enjoy it, I promise. Forward a little bit more. Might be able to dig in and swipe down the side of your truck there, Rick. Possibly. Actually, can we get you right back here a little bit more? Let me take this little notch off here. Get you a little bit more back here like that, and that way I can kind of give a little bit of a show way.
Dolphy,
Huh.
do you have anyone else waiting?
I don't know.
Just asking because if you have, I'll probably jump off so that they can get in.
Never said you could leave. What the hell, bro?
No, actually, I think you're good.
No problem. I was just thinking let others get in, that's all.
Dare you, bungle.
I'm not
dare you.
tired, I was just trying to let other people play.
How dare you be nice?
Alright then,
No,
I'm
you're
staying,
good.
that's it.
What's wrong with
Not
you?
allowed. Not allowed to be nice.
Show them no mercy.
No, because
What
then
was
I
that,
got
Split?
some dude in called Milk Me Louder.
What? It should be an automatic no because of the name. What the hell?
I know.
Dopey's afraid of that little interview.
I just don't want to know.
I am curious, Toby. I mean, I tend to do it, but do you ask people their theme name?
Not usually, but in this case, I would.
I think you should
I'm-
start doing that. for future
I'm
reference.
curious if they're a male or female.
I don't think it matters.
Because it's weird either way.
It's just plain weird either way, yeah.
Yeah, make sure their username's not something absurd that's on my screen, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, because we do have to worry about that.
Was there an update today?
No.
Sorry, Gray. I just feel like I am driving through mud. Like my, just going really slow than I normally do.
Maybe you aren't.
Maybe you are, yeah. Maybe there might be something's going on here. Let's see here. Costa was saying if he looks at the deco pack wall back there, he gets like no iframe, like his truck drives slower. But if he didn't look at it, he would drive normal speed.
You could actually see him speed up in front of you when he panned his camera around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's bad if you have to do that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you gotta remember the save is excessive, right? So. Been trying to get this game. It just seems so awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Yeah, pretty fun. Did I do? Ground. Logged up. Underground. Yeah, it's because it's overflowing. I know what he's talking about. It's the ground's re-merging over the his belts because the new blasting method changes. Oblivion, thank you much for that follow, man. Not much, Charlie. What's up, man? You're gonna break it. What? Yeah, I always am. Might need to hop back on this big. There's a lot of changes in the last 5 months. Yeah, heck yeah. 5 months for sure. Have you, so 5 months, you played multiplayer, right? You got your joysticks today? Congratulations. Hey, Night Spectre, dude, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Multiplayer then about a month and then stopped. Yeah, a lot has changed since oh, you're full. A lot has changed in the last 5 months, actually. We've got a couple new maps, new dirt dispersal on those maps. We got foliage. We got asphalting. Well, pretty much you can paint things with the asphalter now by loading it in. Washplant fixes and things like that on the beta. Tons. Nerfs here, fixes there, tweaks there.
Nice quality of life things.
Yeah, nice quality of life updates.
Let's broke the bulldozer again.
Let's broke the bolt. Okay. You know it's because dozing and Christian was watching and some 500 nerds started spamming him. See, Christian, Split's just breaking everything and playing the game super unrealistically. You should nerf it. No, I'm just kidding. Probably not.
Somewhat. Probably
somewhat kidding, but probably not. It plays the game so unrealistically. Don't worry, I doze 5 feet above my blade as well too. But I'm realistically gonna have joysticks. That's so bad. Spare him.
You know, there's always some buddy out there who says it deletes too much dirt. Almost every day you see somebody on an MC's Discord.
Good luck.
Dirt.
Good luck. Everything deletes dirt. My favorite thing is like, it deletes dirt. It deletes dirt, and then you watch them deleting huge chunks of dirt with nukes. Like, if you're so worried about deleting dirt, why are you nuking your topsoil off? Why aren't you mining it? Because I need to make progress on my pit. How do you take them seriously, right? How do you take people like that serious? It's okay for everything else to delete dirt, but if one thing doesn't, then this game is horrible and the devs are crap. A shovel. But nukes, Merc. So how long is it going to be till FS hits with a nuke? How long do you guys think it's going to be? Or has he already done it?
I don't think he's unlocked it yet, has he?
Oh, true. Yeah, probably hasn't unlocked it. Yeah.
No, he's still digging a giant pit with a pickaxe.
Nice.
Has he got the faster one now?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. All right, boys. We can torment him after we get this freaking this run done today. We're gonna get this still an hour or 2 hours 45 minutes left on our run today. We can do it, boys. We can do it, dirt nerds. We're trying to break 450 trucks. We'll find out tomorrow morning what it was and how much money we made. Getting low on fuel. I'm working back towards Grumpy, so there's a little bit of
I'll go and dump this and then I'll jump in the fuel truck for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move around Grumpy here and work my way. Oh, that line's not even cleaned out over there. Oh no! Hurry, Rick! Hurry! Yeah, just go one rock truck down, Rick, and we'll see if we can't smash that out. I'll just we need to focus trucks on Rick now. At the very end, Wasey finish this end up, and then jump down there and help him out. And oops, sorry, Grumpy. I know I just start rubbing cheeks on Grumpy. Hey, watch out, bro! I was being nice, man. I'm sorry, dude. Jeez, dude.
Oh, jeez.
Watch out, Grumpy.
Damn, bro.
He's trying to rub your fuel, Grumpy.
I was just trying to give you a
That's
little
the
butt
art
rubbing.
of making baby excavators.
I was trying. Listen. I may have been reading chat. It was all Oliver's fault. Okay. And
What baby excavator did you two make?
with these two, some ugly freak beast, guaranteed. it would come out with like half the teeth missing, and like the bucket would be lopsided. The boom arm wouldn't be correct, and like one track would be like wheels, and the other one would be like track.
Don't say about half teeth missing. I'm like that already.
Half the teeth missing. No, it's a bungle baby.
I would just,
Sorry about me. Sorry about the plosive on the mic.
Let's weld some teeth on you, Bungle.
Bungle baby.
Split, I got the fuel truck under you.
Oh, okay.
I took a lump hammer to the face.
I don't know if I can get into there. You might be a little far away.
Just meet you at the bottom.
Might be too high up over there, actually.
Get the wheel loader to pick you up.
Try and move over here if you can. Oh, no. It's so close.
Oh, come on. You got all the weight on the back. You can put these tracks out there farther than that.
Okay. Hold on.
Don't be a chicken. Come on. Put your tracks out there.
I'm trying. Listen.
I'm about to get crushed.
Want to.
He's like, give me that candy. Give it here.
I'm trying to put dirt underneath of him, dude. It's scary.
Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall.
Oh. I still
Humpty
can't
Dumpty
get
fell
it.
in his own hole.
Oh, to hit me.
Dig him a ramp up right there. Have him move and dig him a ramp.
Well, I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get
Oh,
to
you can't.
sway.
You can't dig it. You can't dig a ramp. It's below you.
Use his face.
Maybe on the back there.
Dude, I am like.
I got an idea.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm almost on the tipping point. Hold on. Let me see if I can get myself to bob here. Why can't I feel I'm touching you?
Say that.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
You got it. You got it.
I was gonna say you're touching him wrong. Not doing it right.
I was just about to ram him with a dump truck to push him up there then.
You're about ready to ram him in his dump truck? Damn, bungle. We got an aggressive bungle over here.
Bunghole trying to get into the bunghole.
Dang, man.
At least I jumped out with a pickaxe and shovel first, try and make a ramp.
I have to say, man, I do love your name, Bungle. It's just too easy, dude. Because when you put us together, it's a split in two bungle. And then you can slap that right on a grumpy old man. Now you know why he's grumpy.
So I've had the nickname Bungle now for the past 16 years.
Damn. What's in the reference to?
I'm a giant bear. So there was a kids TV program in the UK called Rainbow. And
Oh, that's
there was
right. I
a
remember you
giant,
saying.
they had a giant bear on it, which is Bungle. And I'm big, tall, beard. So I got nicknamed Bungle. And the other apprentice got nicknamed Zippy. As he was another character from the show.
George of the Bungle.
No, there was one called George as well.
George's Bungle.
I don't want to know about George's bunghole.
We're not saying bunghole. Stop being dirty. It's bungle. Jeez.
Why does Dopey always go to the dirty place?
Why do you think?
Hang around with boys all the time.
Because Var scared away one of the only girls that came in to play with us.
Probably the only girl.
It's like last night, I somehow combined Dopey and Grumpy together and called Grumpy Gropey.
That's not happened before, so it's pretty
happened.
easy
Quite.
to merge them together. I called him Gropey one day too, and
I was dumpy for like a month.
yep. I have to catch myself and not say Dumpy, finding their name together.
Thing is, why can I picture it? You call her Dumpy and all of a sudden Dopey just slaps you around the back of the head.
No, Dopey does get mad when I call her Dopey when we're not streaming and gaming. I'll be like, Dopey! Yeah, I don't, it's just so, you know, whenever I refer to Amanda, it's typically Dopey because we're on here so much, right? So, but then people look at me weird when I call her Dopey, right? Like I'm making fun of her or something. I'm like, no, it's her gamer tag. And then it's even weirder, right? You know, it's like, okay, whatever, dude.
You ever done it to her while she's out shopping?
Yes, I've done it in public and gotten weird. It's like...
I put a video in Gift Wars bit on Discord with a bungle reference.
Please don't tell me it's a dirty one, Spence.
It's twangers.
Oh my god, you picked the worst one.
But now I gotta look.
Dumpy the truckie. Alright, you're full, Damien. Is it still driving slow for you right now, or no?
I think it's picked up.
Okay, you seem a little zippy right now. Oh, man. Running dirt, boys.
What am I watching?
Thing is, though, Dopey, that was actually a program. Someone's not made that. That actually got released like that.
That was a 1970s kids TV program and
Well,
80s.
it weren't that old.
70s and 80s.
I saw it in the 90s.
It's out in the 90s.
It did run on to the 90s as well.
I watched it when I was a kid in the 90s.
They do the reruns as well, you know.
Possibly. But yeah, when you watch that as a kid, you don't understand the innuendos until you watch it when you're an adult. It's like, how did they release that?
Do we need do I need to jump out the excavator real quick and start taking down that thing with you? And hit the trucks. Oh, Wasey's gonna be back down here in a second as well too, so.
Yeah, I've only got a little bit left here.
Okay. I'll actually just jump into a truck and help first. Hello, I was playing the game and I fell into a hole and I don't know how to get out. Well, there's two ways. You can buy a radio in the store and go click on your piece of equipment and send it to your inventory, or you can hit M, go into vehicles, and send it to your inventory. I'm gonna move up a little closer so you don't gotta move back so far, dude, and maybe that we can make cuts along the wall.
Waze is heading down here now as well, anyway.
Let's help these guys out, guys, on this, and we'll have Grumpy take over my excavator that's up here, and I'll help them run these extra trucks, and let's get this whole cut face cleaned up real quick. I guess I can take one more scoop. When you guys are cleaning the wall face for these guys, let them slice sideways along the wall, horizontally with the wall, right? So perpendicular to it. That way they don't have to keep backing out. So when you're doing it, Rick, just try to scoop from the side instead of going in and out if you can. You can start setting it up that way. That way you can speed this process up a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Sometimes it's hard to cut that direction and get a smooth cut because of the way the wall face is.
Wasey was doing it down at the other end and it looked really good. Look real good.
Depends on if you can find a good spot, I guess.
Yeah. I'll try whatever you can do. We'll just try to speed these trucks in here. We do have a full truck over there, so let's are we down a person?
I don't think so.
No, we've just got two loaders.
Oh, okay, two loaders. Okay, gotcha. Now, well, we need two loaders at the moment. These guys need to push that as hard as they can.
I need to finish this cut down here too.
Yeah, finish that up and then jump into a rock truck, and then, or you can take over in the excavator at the top up there, and then I'll run truck with these guys, and then once you get a little gap there, or we can go. It's hard to say. We need to. Area. The radio, just type in the search bar, just type in radio up here and it'll come up, and then just buy it, put it in your inventory, and then put it in your hand, and then click the vehicle. Just select it in your hotbar. Like I said, or you can get out of the vehicle, press M on the keyboard, go to vehicle, and then hit go find the vehicle you want to return, and then hit return to inventory.
Well, Macy, one more bucket.
Oh, you're not even in a vehicle? You just dug yourself? Well, you have to dig yourself some steps out, man. He dug himself in there without no...
Or you can go SOS on the map.
Yeah, or SOS on the map, yeah, like chat's saying. I thought you were in a vehicle and you got stuck, dude. Like, oh, say what?
Split, don't forget to grab fuel on the way down in that truck.
Oh, yeah. Where? Oh, fuel truck's already down there. Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead and come up, Bungle.
Okay.
I've been trying to dig out for 45 minutes. Oh, you must have dug yourself like super deep down then. Yeah, that's annoying when you do that and you can't get out. So, yeah, just like chat saying there, just hit M and rescue me. If you don't have a rescue me point, you have to probably no. That's he's screwed then. Yeah. Rip. Rip.
Well, if you have another vehicle, you can just jump to a vehicle. If you didn't
Yeah.
have a vehicle, then he's screwed.
Probably took a pickaxe and started digging down, trying to find ore and tunneling down like an earthworm. Yeah, I'm gonna be fueling up at the fuel truck here. I didn't get it at the thing. I didn't notice it before I pulled through already.
Hi, Rick.
Go ahead and jump into that truck right there. Or not jump Spence, but go for Grumpy. I'm gonna take this truck up, and then when you pull out, I'm gonna hopefully be back to. Oh, biggest pet peeve right now in the game. Biggest pet peeve in the game right now is that the truck, the big equipment needs to be zoomed in. I mean, auto zoomed out all the way. I think it's probably one of my biggest pet peeves in the game right now. Is the camera zoom needs to be auto zoomed all the way out from the beginning on this big stuff.
Be nice to be a little bit further out on the 400 as well.
Yeah. I think all the equipment past a certain size should be automatically max zoomed. It's just like you're literally spawning inside the box, right? So I mean, I thought that they changed that and added a slider bar, but I don't. It's just mine reset or something. I don't know. You did the rescue point and got out? Nice. Nice, dude. Good to hear. I didn't fuel that truck up either and do fuel. I'd try to dump a little bit more into that side one. Get it processing. Just airing through on the sides.
Like back in right there if you can.
I gotcha. I got some floaties on my screen, so.
Oh, okay.
You guys need a truck over there, Wacy and Rick?
Yep.
Alright, on my way.
Need a truck.
Yeah. Thank you much for helping out in the chat there, Speed. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, as long as you guys ain't causing whoops or anything crazy going side to side like that, if it's easier to go whatever's faster for you guys or keeps the cut a little bit. But that cut's a little wavy no matter what up top, right? So it does hump real bad in the middle there, so if you need me to go and move in and out a little bit, if you guys need to drop some material, sorry, Wacy. Nope, no dirt for you, bro. Nope. Here, I'll just move forward a little bit because yeah, it does whoop really bad right there. So let's just be we can always throw a little whatever color materials there in there, kind of flatten it out a little bit. Don't worry about keeping it. Don't worry about keeping it
Make it
flat
fit
that
for you.
much. So, I mean, most of this stuff over here can just be rolled. Do we have a roller?
Yeah.
You have a roller? Where's it at?
Should be one down here, shouldn't it? There's
See-
one on the other side of the pit.
Next
By
to
the
it.
ramp.
There's one up. I think there's one up there at the wash plant too, where somebody was.
All right,
doing
I got
some
it.
work up there with it.
Oh yeah, earlier. Because it seems like your area, Grumpy, over here, where it's low, where we can reach down to the bottom, it's just enough where I think we can roll that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come over and take a look at that real quick and speed this up and get us ripping.
I'll go ahead and move this down here so it'll be somewhat close to point.
8 million is what we're at right now, guys, for processed dirt, not including what's already in the plant. If we hit 10 million, I guarantee you there's 10 million in that plant still. I guarantee you there's 10 million in there. A little bit might need to be scraped off over here, but I'm going to try to smooth this out for you guys, do a couple runs. That way you guys can kind of see what it looks like. I'll just hit a little roll in so that way you guys can have to take less material, but it might need a little scraping down here, but I'm going to hit it with a roll and let you guys judge that.
Run over back.
Way down here. I'll just fly this one up there. Yo, what's up, boss?
I'm back. Had to get stuff to stay awake.
What's up, Keenan? Thank you so much for that sub. Had to go get some energy drink.
Yeah. I did more hot chocolate and another soda.
Just a little bit of sugar. Bit of sugar intake.
And now I'm sitting up
monster.
And now I'm sitting up in a chair.
Rocking around. You're in a full gaming position.
I'm ready for trucks down here. What is this brown spot on this seat in this excavator?
It's in all the equipment. It's not my fault. It's there. It's just okay. I'm sorry. I'm chocolate stamping all the equipment, man.
Chocolate stamp all the equipment.
Like
it's the branding.
No, it's what
gotta
happened
get
when you
branded.
guys tried to get me to fuel the truck, right? Like trying to get a shot of like everything here. The mine site is so big that just insane. Okay, 1 second here. Shots. Typically, I have 3 gigs of screenshots.
Is this one so you can send it to FS and show them this is what a mine site looks like?
Shush you. Right back. I need to use the restroom though.
Grumpy needs a truck down here.
Truck coming down.
Yeah, come on, David.
I'm back. Man, that's just insane. Woo. Crazy to see that, right? Oh.
Oh, split.
Yo.
How hard is it to install a CPU?
How hard is it to install a CPU?
I mean, like, how
in a laptop or in a computer?
Yeah.
a computer, a desktop
Okay.
computer.
Okay.
Not that difficult, really. I mean, there's a marker
Pretty
that
straightforward.
says, there's a mark that says, this goes here. Line it up.
No, with that said, I saw that one of the new 9800X 3Ds had caught fire. And the assumption is it was installed improperly. That's sort of the conclusion right now.
Don't see how it could run if it wasn't installed properly. Let's say you
Yeah.
put a heatsink on it.
Yeah. Unless they just put a, unless they just put a heatsink on it, or the heatsink wasn't
Or a-
like plugged
Or
in.
a paste on.
Yeah.
The other thing is, as well, is if it was a poor connection, it'd be resistance. Resistance gives you heat.
Nah, there would be no way, because the way that CPUs are designed and their pull down
Where those
things that
sockets
lock
are
'em.
made, yeah.
Yeah, so when you pull that little lever down, it puts a lot of pressure on that CPU to make sure that doesn't happen. There's no way.
Yeah, it
And
clamps
if you
the
put
pins
it in,
with a lot
if you
of
put it in incorrectly, it just wouldn't turn on because you break pins.
Yeah, most of the time it won't even fit into the socket because of the pin.
Yeah.
It was just. It's funny that it happened on a new chip, and that's the first we've heard of
It
that.
sounds
happening.
like it's a load of BS, honestly. to
Whole
me.
bunch of propaganda.
It would be my guess, yeah.
Yep. A lot of propaganda going around right now.
Because most all CPUs have thermal
I'll
shutoffs
send-
in them anyway, so it's
Yeah. I'll send you the video later.
yeah.
Yesterday I asked you for help because my items were disappearing from my belts. Today I discovered issue. I was putting steel sealing on the hoppers because it's better for the trucks to dump in. Yeah, that's all. I don't know who is spreading that rumor that ceiling tiles you can dump through them, but it's incorrect. And somebody's spreading that rumor, and it's messing a lot of players up. There's someone out there is literally giving out troll information to players. No, like terrible information to players. I don't know who it is, but somebody is lately, and it's all the same thing. And it's like, it's insane because I've been getting so many things like, Split, you're doing it wrong. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh, I watch this content creator and they do it this way. And then all of a sudden the next day they come to my channel again and go, well, my thing's not working. It's like, well, it's insane. Like, I've been getting so much of it and I've been getting so many DMs. Like, it's crazy. I lost like 3 days worth of lurk for, damn, that's insane. Ugh.
So
It's crazy.
talking back about PCs, I've got 6 ton of PCs coming on Monday at my work to get stripped.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. There's a couple guys that are literally giving so much misinformation out there. It's insane. I know a couple of them. I'm not gonna say who, but yeah, a couple guys are literally just giving misinformation. I think they're trying to do it to harm the game. I don't know why they would be doing that, but 'Cause they, you know, so I'm not sure what the deal is, but take it easy, SB Verk. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions that might not be working right, throw a picture in our Discord in the out of war section or in the screenshots and say, hey, am I doing something wrong? And somebody will try to help you out if we see it, right? So, and also do it in the NMC Discord as well, too. Because, yeah, with people giving out misinformation and all kinds of stuff like crazy, man, it's just insane.
All I gotta say is if they're doing it to harm the game, shame on them. Don't play the game if you don't like it. Don't ruin the game.
Yeah, a lot of people are just right now. A lot of people are building these gigantic wash plants to get views. To be honest, and most of the time you don't need 90% of it, as you guys can tell what we're doing here, right? So you don't need to spend $5 million, $10 million on a wash plant. Like, you don't need to do those things, right? So they're just, you know, it's not any better than just running it how we're doing it right now, right? So,
but background must be better.
In fact, it probably works on your system, particularly if you're playing multiplayer with all these extra belts and garbage.
Yeah.
Picking all the time and stuff.
Well, yeah, the more belts, the more travel time it takes for things to go through belts, because belts do have travel time and
processor time. Each belt takes up a little bit of processor time.
Yeah, memory. Yeah, that's true.
It has to tick through each one of those. So.
Yes, it does. You are correct. So, yeah, a lot of misinformation going on right now from people because they just want to shove content out and be the guru, right? I guess what it is. I don't know. But we're always going to have that with video games and content and things like that, right? You're always going to see it. It's never going to end.
Yeah, but all I gotta say is if you want to be the guru, be
At
right
least-
on your stuff.
At least be correct. Yeah, at least somewhat correct.
I mean, I'll give it to you being wrong on like an update just came out and you got a hidden thing that changed all of a sudden.
Do we have 2 trucks coming down, or what's going on down here? Or 2 trucks going down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 trucks.
I thought
down.
one was coming up and one was coming down. Didn't see what was going on.
Or 3 coming down.
If you were a content creator, you just put mergers and splitters everywhere just to anger you. Don't worry, we're gonna hit back with that one. It's all right. We're gonna put some meme stuff in.
Jeez, Wacy.
Wacy over there just beating up the trucks.
He's like throwing me around over all the place. He keeps hitting my bucket intentionally.
Damn, Wacy just beating up Grumpy. What Grumpy do to you?
Them Rust servers.
Getting payback.
Wait, see, I
New
gotta
update?
ask.
No new update right now. The beta didn't get an update. I don't believe it didn't. Everyone keeps saying it got an update today. I think it was just a Friday news, right?
I think it's just Friday news, yeah.
I think it was just Friday news. I don't think that they put an update out.
Yeah, no, just Friday news because they're looking for a couple foreign languages, French. They got German found. Volunteers to translate.
Yeah.
They need to get expensive for Scottish translation.
Subtitle mode.
So, Wazy, when do you become the white?
The white?
White.
What do you want?
Yeah, the gray. Like gray in the
I was like, you mean greasy?
How's it feel to have a whole stream and not being called greasy?
A Lord of the Rings.
What's up, Damon?
A reference.
Slay. Tell Grumpy I said you a asshole. Damn.
Okay.
What'd you do, Grumpy?
I don't know.
Server,
it could be any number of things. I never said I wasn't one.
Man, the guy just comes down and says, "You an A."
You're a bunkolio.
That's a new one.
Take that, Grumpy. That's right. Someone's on my side for once. Woo! I feel better about myself today.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care.
It doesn't matter. His name is Demon Slayer TTV. You know there's problems going on there at home.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, he's slaying those demons.
I mean, I'd have to care before it meant something. So.
All right, next comment was, Split's my father, I must protect him. Okay, now we know there's problems. I feel sorry for you, young one. You an a-hole, bro. You finger popping that bungle.
You Split.
Yeah, back to computer stuff. I deal with I do all the wee waste at the yard where I'm at the scrap yard.
Yeah.
The amount of computers and servers what come in, it's like, wow.
Is it just the hard drives, or do you get the full PC?
Full PC.
RJ, thank you much for that follow, man.
Too bad you couldn't take like the scrap minus the hard drives.
Finally came back from getting milk. Dude, if he was my kid, I would never return. I'd be permanently on an adventure to find cigarettes.
I'm surprised he's not asked for child support yet, Split.
Late now.
So,
that he's
the
18.
hard drives, I have to send off to get shredded. So I've got to get a certificate for it to get shredded. Due to data breaches and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I've got about 6 ton of PCs coming in Monday or Tuesday next week.
Start grabbing that RAM and CPUs out of them.
Everything comes out of them.
Yeah.
I mean, like all the server stuff here. I mean, you can buy. You know how cheap you can buy used servers for? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I've just bought 20 ton as well. That's coming next week. Well, week after.
I mean, I have 2 servers downstairs that I use for different things. That
I've literally just
like
bought,
Rust. The story and the plot thickens.
No. As far as anybody knows, there's no Rust on there.
So yeah, just bought,
really starting to not believe him now, guys.
Yeah, just bought 20 ton of servers. I've paid £900 a ton. And then once I strip them all, I'll probably get 13 to 1400 a ton back.
That's a nice little return.
Do you actually like scrap all this stuff, or do you actually turn around and it gets resold, or
Nah,
by
I
the
just
time,
scrap it.
or you just have to scrap it now? I figured
Been
you
watching your content on YouTube for a few days now. Decided to buy the game. Hell yeah, dude. My Rust server used Arc back when it was good. My server used Arc. Okay, there you go. Server used. Good read.
Does all that stuff not get shredded and then chemically stripped for the metal anyway? So what Grumpy's saying about recycling it doesn't really happen.
Yeah, so who I sell it to are the bigger foundries. Basically, they buy it in bulk and then they go through a chemical, getting all the gold out.
Don't bill me. All right, guys, we're almost down to the last hour of the stream, dudes. We've been running for 5 hours and 53 minutes. How many trucks will we?
Oh, I did read up on the other arc, the UE5 one.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly that one has worse. In the reviews, they say it's the older one was much better.
Oh, I bet.
So Arc 2 really hasn't come out. That's supposed to be a UE5 update.
It's just a yeah, they bamboozled their people are mad.
Yeah, they added like more foliage and all that.
Yep.
It's like, we don't need that. Looks great. Don't get me wrong. Looks great, but yeah, if you got a performance issue, whew.
Doing Daytona 24.
I thought that's over.
Your full bundle.
What do you use the servers for if they're not for Rust? Can't be grumpy. He doesn't have good enough internet to run Rust servers.
Why do you think they complain?
Oh, good point.
Wait, who's running Rust servers?
I do have a spreadsheet, and I'm writing these things down. And it equates out to, is Grumpy the Rust Gom or not?
Yeah, my boss don't. Well, my mate don't mind me buying them because I get them at good prices. But then when I start buying too much of it, it's like, you need to get these stripped now because we don't buy any more until we get them stripped.
Yeah, they gotta get the money back out of them. So.
Like these 20 ton of servers, a ton will take me 7 hours to strip on my own.
Do you got any power tools?
Yeah, that's with electric screw guns and that.
That's a lot of labour.
I mean, it should be second nature by now.
Yeah, he makes something like 200 quid a ton off of it, so that's not too bad labor-wise.
Yeah, so with my labour added as overtime, we make an extra...
Truck coming.
Paying me to strip a ton, we make £300 a ton after paying me.
It's really not bad, and if you take like 100 for shop supplies, i.e. power.
All the tools I've got is that I've bought out of my own money. It's my work's not bought them.
I was gonna say, check your server some other time. Plate department closed.
Money in less time.
Doesn't he have 300 a server? That's a nice hefty
300 a
profit.
ton.
Yeah, 300 a ton, not a server.
A ton.
And you said a ton takes how long? What, 7 hours?
7 hours, yeah.
7 hours a ton? Oh, I know. I mean, it is quite a bit then. Yeah.
So 7 hours
That's the
overtime.
high labour rate for that.
So for me, my overtime's £25 an hour.
These trucks just be hitting it. We're almost at 9 million as well.
I normally buy just a ton or 2 ton at a time.
Go ahead and come on down,
I can
Rick.
get that for about 700 quid, but
We need
I
the
was
trucks.
buying 20 ton at a time, so I had to pay a bit more.
Go ahead, Mr. Bungle. You can line up behind Spence.
No problem. The guy who I sell all my computer stuff to, before I started stripping, buying like tonnage of servers in, I bought a ton to do a weight test on. And then once I got it all stripped, he came in and we both went through, weighed everything all separate, and then worked it down to the nearest pound to work out profit, time-wise and everything.
It only goes to a certain line. I mean, I could have put another, I could have put a little, like another scoop in this thing, but it was already slipping off the back quite a bit and over the sides, so. But over the top of it, see there's a little hard line right there? It'll actually start deleting material. And on the sides there, it'll actually go off the side and delete. And it does the same thing off the back if you overfill. So, I mean, I could have taken like one more scoop in the top, but.
Right, ram sticks, it's about 30 ram sticks to a kilo. And for 1 kilo gold ram sticks, I get 65 quid. Most of these servers I pull out, I'm pulling out between 10 and 16 ram sticks per server.
Winter storm headed my way, says Oz. Wife does not want me driving in it. So probably staying home with the RV for the weekend. Like someone's getting some World of Warships time in.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Supposedly Florida's supposed to get some snow in the upper panhandle.
Really?
There's a big Arctic blast coming through these days. Yeah, in
Can
fact,
you
they're
load
moving-
material up there? No. It
they're
just
moving
deletes it.
They're moving the inauguration inside. Yeah.
Oh.
The
Because
weather.
of the weather. Yeah.
Pretty
He,
wild.
he should tough it out.
I seen on the news for Bermuda that they had hailstones over there, and I was there for 2 years and I'd never seen anywhere near close to hailstones.
I think the problem was, I mean, he would probably do it, but you got to consider about all the crazy thousands of people who would come out and all that kind of stuff.
Why don't you
I might get rid of the
unload
crazies.
the space above the cabin too? What? Load space above the
I think it means
cabin.
the shelf.
I think he means yeah. I think yeah. And then he says, I'm trying. He says, can you? No, it doesn't. Grubby, just dump a thing on top of his headache there. You'll see. You can dump it there, but see it'll fall into the truck, right?
Some of it will fall in the truck. Yeah.
And a bunch of it will get deleted, as you just saw. So. Oh, here, let me-
No.
What? Who? What?
Everything
Oh,
good?
Bungle going to. Whoa, Bungle. What are you trying to do there, bro? Holy
Was
Bungle.
watching the stream, was not paying attention.
At least you're not loaded.
It's the cab protector so the workers don't get smacked in the head. Yep.
Saved it.
Yeah, it's not really
That
for
wasn't-
dumping material on.
When we're getting tugging ropes so we can pull people out of those situations.
That one wasn't lagged then, that was
Oh.
just me not paying attention.
Finishing up Hogwarts Legacy and maybe some wows. Nice, nice.
Looks like getting loaded quick enough with just one excavator.
You gonna pull forward or split?
I don't know. You know zone now, dude. Not gonna lie. Got zone now. You gonna hit the truck anytime soon?
No, well, if you'd have parked in the right place.
I was just seeing if you're right.
Yeah, he's a bit too close to the wall there.
I want to get in and start hitting the other thing. So I think we're down. Yeah, we can wait. We just have one extra truck, right? So
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably be in an excavator now, Split.
That's what I was thinking. If I can get in the excavator now, if I can get back into the. Oh.
Gonna get into a hoe, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead of me.
A few times.
About to hit 19 mil. Well,
Yep.
9 mil profit.
All right, let's hit this next strip here. Get to come out here and hit this one first.
Don't bump into that truck. Somebody jumps in and it's gonna fly.
Fly like an eagle.
Yeah, I'm going up and over, just trying to hit my line in, and then I can have my bucket hit. Thank you, Oz, for posting that information, man.
say it was fun with the trees having to be destroyed for me to come back down.
Oh, this tree? What?
Oh yeah, who was it who went flying the furthest the other day?
Oh, who was that actually? Somebody yeeted like all the way across the map.
The other side of the mountain.
Gosh, who
Not
was
me.
that? Who
Can't
was
remember,
that?
but they
Was it
took the
Silver?
distance record by a good margin. It was a new player.
It was a new player. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah,
Horrible.
I can't either.
Can't remember the name. Damn it.
I
Who
watched it on
was
the
it?
stream. I can't
Who
remember who it
was it?
Hey Grumpy, is it worth just putting that truck in the middle so we're not keep having to hop trucks?
Yeah. Way safer. Someone's going to go down here. Actually, I'll put it back here for Wacy, and he can load into it if he needs an extra spot for some dirt.
Randy, dropping the $2 super chat, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for that, dude.
Yeah, it's going to annoy me now. I can't think who it was.
My notification's not going to go off? Think it came up yet? Randy says, hi. Why isn't the thing going off? The hell? Listen up, Streamlabs.
It's delayed.
Is there a loader down here full of dirt?
Nope, not yet. No notification yet. I would hear it. That's why I saw it in the chat, but didn't hear no sound. The money, because I pressed the money thing, right? So I'm in control of that, but I saw it, pressed it, but the notification didn't pop up. Weird. Yeah, I'm in control of that, so it's like, I don't know where the little ding chat thing is. Got robbed, bro. I don't even see it pop up on Streamlabs. Weird. Okay. That's nice. Thanks, Streamlabs. We're screwing over Randy.
God, love YouTube.
The Canadian train spotter broke it, is what it was. Randy's, I'm sad. No, Randy. Oh, what the hell that's all about? Like, because I saw it pop up in the chat, right? Oh, are you on the vertical? He's on the vertical.
He's
Okay,
on the
that's
vertical.
why. He's on the vertical. Okay, that's what it is. He's on the vert. Yeah, notifications.
himself.
Notifications. Yeah, notifications do not pop up on the vert. Only the normal view of the stream.
And that's actually a YouTube issue with their API.
Yeah, that's a YouTube issue. Horizontal, he says.
I'm sat vertical.
What's that?
You're saying Shane said I am horizontal. I said I'm sat vertical.
No, I'm sitting some way. Thank you for your donation. There you go. There it came through. Yeah. It only most streaming websites that track donations can only track one from the streams. So that's like anybody that subscribes from the vertical, their notifications don't pop up. Only the yeah, I'm happy now, he says. It popped up, man. How deep are we gonna dig? Until the game explodes, or we can't dig any deeper. We hit the bottom of the pit. Twisted Travis, thank you much for that that follow over on Twitch.
This will be my last load in the truck. I will be jumping off.
All right, man. 40 more
I'm getting a bit
minutes.
tired, and I'm also getting pestered by my dog.
Doggo. We're going to the fog layer. Now we're gonna go down as far as this pit. We're not gonna expand the diameter, and this will be the last pit, and hopefully the game will allow us to keep going that far down. So.
What will happen if we complete the pit and we can still play the save?
Did we go explode the original pit out until it can't take no more either?
Oh, connect the two pits together?
No. the other starting pit. We go back there.
Oh.
Yeah, we go over there. And we start whooping its booty. So you see how much we're mining here? That's actually good. Got right there.
Hey, it was Robert on the B-Day stream.
Oh, the Robert that got, yeah, the Robert that came in. Yeah. Thank you, Oz. We had a guy named Robert in play. He got yeeted. Making a quarry big enough to run a 288. I mean, that is an idea. We could, like, on the maybe in the next playthrough, we could our whole objective would be to prep a mine to run a 288.
It'd be a big project.
That would be a big project. Yes, it would.
Is our other quarry project even big enough?
No. It's not wide enough. Even at its widest point. No, we would have to, I would have to find an area. We would have to find an area up against a mountain that has a relatively flat shelf with a big enough area lengthwise to run a bench on the side of a mountain. Yeah, it'd be a massively long bench, but the width of the, I can't remember the exact setup dimensions that you need to run a 288.
What about the quarry pit map?
No, still too small.
Not big enough.
Not big enough.
I'm so tired of hearing about 288s.
Yeah, same.
Right, anyway, I'm on top of the tower. I'm going to disconnect from here. And
All right,
I will
Bungle.
speak to you later.
Take it easy, bro.
All right. See ya.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Da-da-da-da-do. Here, almost at the 200 likes. Damn, dudes. You guys are slaying it. We almost have 4 subs to 217. Much love all the new members and all the new subscribers, guys, and followers over on Twitch. Much love, guys.
So at $9 million, that's 224 trucks of just dirt.
So 204 right now at 9.
No, 224
Oh, 224.
at 9 million. Yeah.
We already bought 2 of the biggest excavators. There's we don't have any need to buy a new one. And we have 3 of the biggest loaders, and we have 5 of the biggest haul trucks. Why are these equipment still running? Like people getting in and leaving them running.
I don't know. Sometimes I know my stuff's turned up to be off, but it still sometimes it runs.
Coming down.
Weird. You're good. You're good.
So what did we say the 400 haul truck was? 350 cubic meters.
320 cubic meters. Yeah.
Oh, come on down, Rick. Kind of around there, or a 9. What is it? I'm not sure. I'm not good with the numbers. Something.
So a bagger 288 does 750 haul trucks a day. That's crazy.
Yeah, one haul truck is roughly 320 cubic meters or 419 cubic yards.
Yeah. Excuse me. It doesn't look like we did that much dirt today, but how long those well, I'm going backwards on the congrats, Split. We're just going backwards on the plant today. You just gave up on life. Taking it backwards, boys. Yeah, we have I think ask Dopey. She's I'm not sure if she has anybody on the list, but you already have the password, so. We're only going for another 40 minutes, so we probably should just get speed back in.
All right.
Because I would want to bring somebody in for literally just like less than 30 minutes, right? So. Oh, I gotta move this way, don't I? Dum dum.
I want gum gum.
Gum for dum dum.
Oh.
What?
I want some of Grumpy's gum gums.
Some of his gum gummies.
No doubt.
Yeah, whatever's sending you to Narnia. Jeez, dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to do another full gummy for anytime soon, I don't think.
You must have got like the one that was super, super potent and concentrated. Right, like you definitely got a banger on that one.
Or just eat.
What else can you buy to still achieve? I mean, as far as like equipment goes, we have all of our equipment we need. Right now, we're just digging a hole to dig a hole. Why? Because we like digging mines and playing on a mine site. Digging holes to dig a hole.
See who's going to dig the biggest hole.
Dig it.
And actually dig it, not actually just blow it up with a big nuke.
Yeah. Yeah, actually dig it out with it, not just blow it up with a nuke. No nukes. All digging power. Yeah, speed's coming back in to run a truck.
Alright, we're clear to dig.
Yep, 6:15 right now for us. Alright, be nice.
Alright.
Don't need Grumpy, yeah, especially if you can try to be mean to Grumpy. I mean, please spell right.
Are you trying to be mean to me again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I didn't
that's
flip
right.
the truck. Woohoo!
Like I said, you can't take anybody serious that has TTV in their name. Like people have XX name, XX in their name. You just can't take them serious.
Oh. Let me clean that up for you there. See if I'm getting a good spot.
It's 8:17 for you.
That should make it better for you. Bit of an angle there, isn't there?
You notice the buckets actually leave teeth marks now?
I haven't seen a teeth mark.
You haven't seen a teeth mark yet?
They do, somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. At certain circumstances they do, I guess.
Yeah. You poke down and then lift the bucket straight up, you'll see all the teeth marks. Little squares.
I just saw it there. I guess I wouldn't pay attention to it.
Those other fixes. Yeah. Right? Damn it.
Dare I my driving?
Beware of your driving? Yeah, you kinda. Watch out for you. Flinging trucks.
Benadryl Bill over there.
May or may not have got my license from NASCAR Thunder 2004.
Nice.
That was one game I loved when I got really upset with the game. Throw the car in reverse and go hit the pack
Ramming
leader
people.
head on.
Oh, geez, dude,
Oh, yeah.
you're one of those guys. Have
And the
no
goal?
care or feelings at all.
The goal was to cause a couple cars to catch on fire, which I did manage to do that.
It was you.
I got a vindictive streak in me. I just choose when to go after it. When NASCAR started changing the game format, but
Did Afterglow?
really-
Yeah, it was pretty good, man. We just chilled and hung out for a little bit. Oh, dude, yeah, you work hard, brother. You ever worry about
I
that,
really
man?
miss the old NASCAR.
The old NASCAR. I remember the
those
very
were fun.
first one when you'd hit the other cars and all the pieces would fly off.
Yeah.
The very first NASCAR was amazing. Like full car damage, right? Like was great. Well, the days when they made video games to actually be crazy.
Fun.
Yeah. Could you, okay, imagine this. If you could go back when the idea of building video games like that, but give them today's technology, right? What would the games be like now? Think about that.
Yeah.
Back when they had the mindset of the way the games used to be devved back then.
Oh, they could be so amazing. I think the games that we love so much built.
I think there's a lack
technology
of
we have now.
imagination lately and a lot of pump and dump.
Oh, there is.
It's just a lot of pump and dump, man. It's kind of getting depressing.
Well, take Pokemon, for example. They just essentially make two different versions on certain ones and say, hey, you can only get this one in red, you can only get this one in blue. And then they turn around the next year and say, oh, we're just making one game. It's like, what the heck?
I'm running my own truck just to get more loads in real quick.
Come on up, Rick.
We gotta get these loads in, dudes.
Did you hear about Nintendo Switch 2 coming out?
Oh.
Yeah.
Which 2, huh?
Yeah. Come on, Split, move it.
I'm trying. On my
And
way.
the one thing that has me, like, game companies are just as bad as the game developers. Instead of coming out with an OLED model,
It might have been NASCAR 98.
instead of coming out with an OLED model for Switch 2, nope. No OLED model for the first Switch 2. Like, why do we need 2 variations? Just come out with the best thing you can.
Switch to Return to Mediocrity. Sounds like a movie title.
I miss some of the old school games, especially the likes of the original Tomb Raiders, the first 3.
I mean, I would love to play like the old, even in the old original SimCity. I used to love that game.
Yeah.
Good old SimCity 2000.
Yep.
That's what I was about to say, was that SimCity 2000?
But even, I mean, I used to play it before it was even 2000 model, you know.
How's the Tozy today? Oh, it's
Was that on
stewing.
the NES? SNES, so
Just tapping my foot back
Gran
here.
Turismo.
Just imagine if they had more memory to be able to put Half-Life into a better game.
Good old Command and Conquer.
Back when games
My
used to come
big
in
phone.
floppy disk.
Yeah. Jack and Dexter, Sly Cooper.
Can you scatter the cargo? Does it disappear? Or fall into the ground and eventually become a pile? Yes. Scatter? You mean like dump? What he means. Okay, I'm leaving this truck here. We're pushing the last bit of time here, guys. Pushing the last bit of time here. We have less than 30 minutes here to run. And then I'm calling it.
Tell you what,
Man.
I'm getting tired. I've been just on this hoe constantly.
No, we've been smashing yardage today. Command & Conquer was my favorite. I used to play Command & Conquer, all the Command & Conquers, all the way up to Command & Conquer Generals, and then all the expansions, and then I stopped playing Command & Conquer after that. I didn't really like Tiberium, really, to be honest. Wasn't a fan of it.
Red Alert was probably my favourite.
Yeah, Red Alert was one, but I liked the old Red Alert, not the new weird one that they came out with. But 0 Hour and stuff like that was one of my favorites. I used to play U.S. Air Force commander, so I just had my fleets guarding, or my air superiority, blocking their all the extra resources on the map, and I just played Battle of Attrition. And as long as I could stop the Zerg from the Chinese players, it was done. Because then you just starve them out about an hour into the game. If they can't beat you in the first 20 minutes, they can't beat you at all. You're a good player. So I used to win a lot of high-ranked matches in Generals.
Star Universe. That was also a good game.
Or I played the GLA and I just did the Zerg strat with the Angry Mob. And then the garbage dump nuke bombs. Dirty. And then just built SAM sites all the way across the map. Yep, that was me. I was one of those guys. I would Zerg you like a gigantic terrorist snake running across the map. Yep. But yeah, I pretty much always played Air Force. Heavy into the fighters. That way I could just take out tanks, and there was like a pack of them swarming around the map in different locations, and just put them on the aggressive air flight patterns, so that way you could just set and forget, and they would just kill anything in that sector. So then I could focus and take over other resources, and then protect those and stop them from moving into other sectors that they early off. But yeah, I said the only strat that was hard was the Zerg strats. The Zergs were hard to defend. It was hard to survive those, but got pretty easy once you figured out like all the key commands for like the first like the rotation to build all the very first like 5 minutes. So you can't miss a key, right? Like so you're spamming out all your stuff, like all your commands, and you're just constantly you don't even click anything. If you're clicking stuff in Command & Conquer, you're gonna lose. You have to know all your keybinds to everything, right? So that's the only way you could compete with the Korean players and the Chinese players. You could definitely tell when you were playing against people that were low ranked is when they were clicking things. You have to know your keybinds for spawning and summoning, things like that, in those type of strategy games, like StarCraft and Conquer and. Right? What's a freaking nerd, bro? What? You didn't know that? You didn't get to that level, did you?
Oh.
I nerded, dude. No. I memorized like the first 5 minutes of my keybinds. Like, so that way I could get them out in perfection. Like my build rotation.
Anyone used to play the very first Settlers that come out?
Settlers?
You just blew Grimper's mind so hard he DC'd from Discord.
I hit Grumpy so hard with a brain fart he DC'd.
He's gone.
I didn't even know I could play the game like that. He just DC'd.
I don't know.
He had to go check his emergency freaking Rust server.
Another old game I like.
Oh, he's
just
digging
because
now.
it's different for its time was Black and White.
Maybe he pooed.
Maybe he trusted a fart.
Oh, he
You
said.
don't want to talk to us no more.
I don't think he knows. Let's see how long it takes, though.
On the game.
Let's see how long it takes. I need new RTS.
It'll probably be in the game split.
What?
That's when he'll notice.
Probably notice when he hears you talking on stream, but not.
He said, "What the heck?" And then he left Discord.
Nah,
He's old. It's all right. You know.
I'm saying maybe he pooed.
But nut. Yes, you can get this game on. You can get this game on Steam. It's called Out of. He's like, "Oh no, I pooed."
I guess we gotta interrogate him when he gets back.
Where do you want me,
Or we just all go over to Split to get loaded.
You're right there. I'm just making quick broccoli.
Oh yeah, that'll get him. Get him. All you guys line up over here and behind me, and not him. We'll see what happens.
It's NG.
He's like a wild creature. He's just old and feeble. Maybe he fell down and broke a hip or something. I don't know. Saw him digging. Will it run with dual joysticks and steering? Yes, it will. Steering wheels, dual joysticks. Pete, how dare you, traitor?
I'm moving to a better spot for Wazy.
Okay. Do it. What happened? Where did he just? What the? That's all I heard.
Maybe he did trust a fart. So I DM him, but he wouldn't check it anyway.
He's weaving.
So, where did he go?
I don't know. He's just taking off.
It was worth it, 100%, dude.
I guess that answers that question if he's really that old.
Where'd he go? What the? Leaves. Unless he's on the phone with his brother or something.
Maybe.
Where the hell did he go?
Usually he just mutes his mic, doesn't just totally just leave.
There's room on the left side, Wheezy.
I don't think he has.
There you go.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I had a phone call in from Discord from my brother because my phone died and he couldn't reach me, so he was checking on.
Oh, that's why we were like, what the? That's all we heard. And you're gone. I was like, is he okay? Just don't give him any trucks.
Sorry.
I mean, he like trusted a fart or something.
Well, it was the way you said it, and then you just disappeared. I was like, uh-oh.
You needed to
I
go
couldn't
check.
figure-
It
I
sounded
couldn't figure out what the
alarming.
sound was. I couldn't figure out what the sound was because I had this weird sound all of a sudden because I'd never had a voice call from Discord.
Oh, you've never heard the disc call voice thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
that's
it
why you
freaked me
DC'd
out.
because all we heard was what the, and then just you're gone.
Well, then I wasn't sure if I got disconnected from this or not, so I didn't want to be talking on two things. So then I made
No,
sure I was
yeah. I
disconnected from
understand.
here.
Yeah, we were just hoping you were okay because all we heard was what the.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it is alarming when you hear weird sounds and you don't know where they're coming from, and you're like, what the shit? What's going on around here? I'm sorry. Bruno, thank you very much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yes, a lot of people are just now finding out about this game this last like 3 to 4 weeks. Especially while it was on sale and everybody had money to burn. And a couple big content creators were playing it, and game's
People probably had
been
their gift Steam cards.
Yeah, gift Steam cards. A lot of people had their eyeball on it, you know, and
I had it on my Steam wish list, and a friend bought it for me.
Nice.
Nice.
But yeah, that was weird seeing your brother Discord calling you, right? Or do you guys
Yeah,
use
it was.
Discord often, or?
Occasionally we chat, but we never really voice called over it, so it was strange. So and he said he went to voicemail on my phone. I was like, oh, okay, that's why he did it that way.
Was it like "What's up, chicken butt" or something like that? Like,
Yeah, man, we usually try to keep in touch at least once a week. We try to touch base with each other and
like, listen, I'm busy digging a hole.
Every once in a while, you alive, bro?
You
Okay,
alive,
cool.
bro?
pretty much type of call. Yeah.
At least you know they care.
Get swatted.
Yeah.
I normally get a phone call or try to communicate with me is if someone's dead or something. Other than that, that's about all I get. So I don't. But then again, I don't put any effort in anymore either. So not much, man. We are running that dirt. We've been smashing this cut super hard today, like nonstop for literally like the last 7 hours. We are almost at the end. We have like 40 minutes to go, and less than 40 minutes to go, and tomorrow we'll see if we beat the 415 400 haul trucks to the plants. So
Oh, you're about to hit 20 million, I think.
actually that'll only be 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
sorry. It's a
we
little
had
hard to
the we
read the
left.
UI.
Yeah, we left the 10 in there, so it does say 20, but there 10 doesn't count. 10 million of it doesn't
No,
count.
I mean the font's so small.
Oh. It's a little on the sleek side.
Very sleek.
Found out about the game again as I was looking for sims that could use to learn muscle memory, excavator controls. It was much cheaper to have extra hours at the driving center for excavators. Yep. That is true. Get good stick time, good stick control, and they make it a lot easier for yourself, right? And a hell of a lot cheaper, to be honest. Spot the biggest loader in a 300 haul truck. Congrats. You guys are my fam, pretty much. Like, you think I might be joking, but yeah. I chat with you guys more than, yeah, pretty much anybody, really. Obviously, other than Dopey. Other than Dope. Huh? You're starving? Oh, good thing you had a stream and I'll cook some dinner afterwards. And if FS Club is still playing, I'm going to go make fun of him. Huh? Need water? No, I'm okay. I'm a little parched, but I'm alright. No, I'm good. I'm okay.
Do you have that parent tree?
The what? Pantry?
Yeah, tree.
Pear and tree? Do what?
Parch in a pear tree.
Oh, a parch and a pear tree? A pear tree? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Something along those.
You just heard pantry.
I just heard pantry. Food. Fatty.
Victor, go ahead.
Ooh, pantry food. That shit.
Floating dirt.
Damn it. What's up with the pantry? Food? Cookies?
No.
No, I'm laying out the cookies for a little while too. We just end up.
Till your day off. No.
You make me cookie? Well, we don't need any for a while, anyways. We just finished the birthday cake.
Monster.
Now, Dobby's been doing a lot of baking since Christmas, since we got our oven, and
That's
she's
when
been.
we make you peanut butter gore cookies.
No, not peanut butter score cookies. I want. Well, I might actually make those ones.
Knock yourself.
You aren't hungry, are you? No, I am actually getting a little hungry. Dobby's hungry too, so. I'm getting a little hungry. It's been. I had breakfast at about 9:30, and then I haven't had anything else.
And I haven't eaten at all.
And Dopey hasn't eaten at all.
I was gonna make food, but then my pants fell off, and it's great.
That's where money's gonna be, right there.
The sad thing is she's not exaggerating at all. The view from my end was Dopey walked out, goes to walk out of the thing, and her pants get caught on a box that's right next to her desk, and
They didn't get caught; they just fell.
they just fell off. I was like, oh, okay.
I'm like, well, I guess it's a sign.
And Randy, thank you much for the $2 super chat as well, man. Again, and have a nice night, you too, Randy. And thank you much for the super chats, brother.
Full.
Yeah, you're full. Get out of here. Send it to the plant. All right, guys, last push, guys. We're getting close.
Well, you're at 10.
Yeah, we hit 10 million dirt sold so far today during the duration of us playing, so. Ooh. Move yardage, man. I'm just trying to haul down today right now. Trying to keep these bucket scoops like tight and precise here on this. Get what we need and.
Yeah, I would assume there's at least double what we've sold in the plant.
I would think too. So just by rough math of, you know.
Yeah.
Like double or more. I don't think there's less than double.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be more than double, I would assume.
Yeah. You guys think we definitely did 450 to 475 trucks? I'm gonna think we smashed it. I think we're in the high fives. That's my guess. I think we're in the high fives.
I mean, basically, you're 250 trucks at 10 million. So if there's double that, we're at least 500 trucks
coming down.
So yeah, we're 500-ish anyway, if not more.
Two trucks, 3 trucks coming down. Let the third truck come down because we're empty their speed. And we'll have 3 trucks to fill real quick. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I know that one of the developers was saying that he liked seeing what we were doing. It's kind of cool. Hell yeah, bro. Let's get it. I don't think we moved a lot compared to the bird stream.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it might be more shocking than we think.
Well, we were up in that little hole that's up at the front of this cut,
and that really slowed us down because of the weird shape and the things.
Yeah, and we've knocked off multiple benches here. So
he's not being nice. Yeah, someone's rooting for me.
You're good, Spence. You can pull up for Grumpy. Or not.
As long as I get one of the trucks, come on. Somebody.
I'm working on it.
Somebody be nice to me.
I'll think about it.
It was anti-grumpy day today. Hell yeah, let's go.
I'll give you a rush server for a month.
Give you a Rust server for a month. Damn, that's a good deal, man. That's all you charging like $350 for a 6X. Damn.
We're on admin privileges and we're.
Oh, he wants his own admin privileges. There's definitely a high price on that. That's a premium. That's at least like a G.
That's perfectly fine. Can you imagine the enjoyment I'll get out of abusing admin privileges on somebody who thinks they're the admin?
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think that. That's like a double inception.
Oh.
Like that's like a double inception amount of brain humpery, you know?
Oh damn, I found that one hard. Okay, Emperor Palpatine.
Darth Grumpy.
That's what I call my bowel movements in the morning. I'm already taking Darth Grumpy. Does it come in brown? It's Batman, but damn it.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
The delirium sets in about so many hours into digging a hole like this at this rate. This is like no BS. We just chomping hard. You guys are amazing, dude. You guys, all the support crews and stuff today. Like seriously.
Yeah, all you guys running trucks.
Young son heroes of the truck today, man. We'll give it up to you guys tomorrow and let you guys in on the bench and we'll run some trucks.
Just imagine if we had 10 people.
Ooh. That would be nice if we had at least another 3 slots. One slot for one thing I
Yeah.
need it for, and then at least 2 other drivers would be nice with the combo we're running right now.
We got some copper iron here.
Yeah, because
Oh.
at that point you would
Oh
not
man.
have a shortage
Oh,
of
we're hitting
trucks.
bedrock
No,
over there.
that's bedrock. Looks like bedrock. Yeah.
We're hitting bedrock, and you mean the next cut we might hit bedrock all over almost in some areas? That's gonna be interesting. Not for the night, but tomorrow feel free to join in the Discord and take a look at when my wife sends out the invitation, or sorry, the roll call, and she'll put it out there, and that'd be your time to message her, not before, but only during that window and then during the stream. Then we can get you guys in. So we normally put them out 2 hours before we start the stream. So I start at about 12 o'clock Pacific Standard. Excuse me.
Spamming her messages is not the way to win her over.
Yeah, and constantly spamming her that you're a streamer and you want to play with me and that I should promote you is definitely not going to get you in here. Oh.
And be nice, not demanding. Otherwise, bottom of a list.
We don't know the truck number. We won't find it out until tomorrow. So we can roughly estimate, but not really.
We'll be able to estimate better.
Let me just put it this way.
tomorrow, probably.
It's the more you harass her, the more you're not getting in. Right? Or trying to bypass her. And yeah, and coming to me, it's not I don't do that. Grumpy doesn't do that. Grumpy only does that when Dopey's like not doing it for the day. So you won't be on tomorrow?
Shane's going granny bashing.
Shane's going granny bashing.
What?
We should get Shane a custom shirt. This window liquor granny basher. Oh man.
Licking windows and bashing grannies.
Or the other famous shirt that
The widow liquor granny basher.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
When I first put my merchandise out, I made a typo and it said widow liquor, not window liquor.
Oh.
Yeah, and somebody actually bought one before I even publicly posted it. So I don't know how they saw it.
Ooh.
So there is a shirt in the merch line. One person bought that shirt called the widow liquor. A VIP shirt.
Yeah, I had them send it to you and autograph it.
I don't think they were even part of the channel. I think it's just they bought it because it had pot leaves on it. I think it showed up on the Teespring thing and before I caught it, and they bought it, and then I took it down really quick. Have a tendency of making bad jokes. Well, as long as they're not annoying and as long as their terms of service safe for YouTube, we don't mind. As long as
I
they're.
think he means with me.
Oh, with her?
I wouldn't first thing in the morning before I have my coffee.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Dopey's sense of humor is very in the morning as I'm gonna hurt you. Dad jokes, not bad jokes. It depends. It depends on the day. It depends on the day. Sometimes dad jokes get about as old as these nuts. Or that's what she said.
I was going to say, what nuts?
It's okay to have a good that's what she said when it's good, right? When it's like, just hits in there, right? But, man, excessive is excessive. I can't believe we hit bedrock right there. Nice. That means all on this back cut, we're going to see some bedrock around.
we're gonna get a lot of iron. That's all I can say.
A lot of iron and not a lot of coal unless we hit a coal pocket here.
And there's
Right.
tremendous amount of gravel. Think about the gravel from the other pit.
This is gonna be way worse. By the way, we do know the total. We do know what the other pit put out. So.
Holding out.
Guys, we're getting there. 5 more minutes, and I'm cutting off the trucks. Last little push. Get that last little nugget out.
That's what I say when I go to the bathroom.
It's so disappointing when you try so hard and it's just a little nugget. Then your stomach hurts all day, you know?
Those
Yeah,
are the
God, it's
painful
just one
ones.
big
Race,
giant fart.
Racy, don't take out my bench I'm cutting, dude.
Wasey.
I think he's trying to trap me in. Honestly, I think he's out
I think
for
he
you
is.
today.
He's
Trap
everyone. Everyone's got it out for you today, apparently.
Oh, you won the coin toss split.
There's technically no end. So you can go deep, deep, deep. Like we hit some bedrock
that's what she
material over
said.
there. I just don't think we have a lot. I think
That's what you wish she said.
I just don't think we're going to hit a lot of coal, and that might really mess up our values in this pit. But we never know. We might hit a huge coal seam over here at some point.
Oh,
Yeah,
Get
there's
deeper
a
down.
little bit of coal right there. I see, and a little bit over here. There's a few little spots of coal that could open up in this hunt. You never know.
Yeah, I guess we'd have to drill and see how deep they go. Right? How'd they start?
Remember the other pit? You kept hitting stuff after different layers.
Yeah, it does
They
change.
kept changing.
It definitely
so, like,
changes.
2 layers may be bad, but the 3rd and 4th layer might be really good.
All right, guys, a few more minutes. I think we might be able to get like one more truck going. Do you guys in
Currently,
the
3
chat,
trucks getting
you
ready
guys
to
that are
dump.
still watching, you guys think we're gonna hit over 415 trucks tomorrow when that total comes in? Do you guys think we beat it? You guys think we beat the birthday stream?
Really?
I'm gonna say at
Is
least
that
by
for blocking
30
you in,
trucks.
Grumpy?
Yeah, this all this I'm tearing down and just dumping all over the ground because you blocked me in.
You guys should definitely put your guesses in the stream. Chat, not chat, right? Like in the chat, like in the comments after this. If you guys, how many trucks you guys think we ran?
I'm just gonna tear this down so it can be picked up at a later eventually.
I think you hit what? I think you've hit 600 plus.
Well, what did we decide how many trucks an hour we did last time? Now I guarantee you we've done at least that, if not better.
No, we're hauling butt today. Put it in the comments after the stream is done. Like, would it refresh the thing, go back in when we're done with the stream, and put it in the comment section so we can save it. Find out, you know, unedited, edited afterward. Should be able to give you that total tomorrow morning, dudes, or tomorrow, when the stream starts. Do the daily recap. And I mean, technically, we have a little bit more time to run. The birthday stream was 7 hours 30 minutes, I think. But we'll stop it at this right here soon. So let's fill these last trucks real quick, and then that'll be it for the dig. And then we'll get all the trucks filled, get the stuff put away, and
Where's Grumpy going?
Go back to 2x speed and count the whole night. Jeez, dude. Well, the thing is, you don't see them most of the time on my screen, so you don't know.
Uh-oh. Watch it split.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Easy, man. Behave yourself. Listen, imagine if we lost it because you knocked me off and we didn't get one more truck.
Oh, I just so see that happening.
Yourself, bro.
Would I
Behave.
do that?
Would I do that?
That doesn't sound like something I would do.
100% seems like that was what you would do. You beat up little kids for Apple Play cards, dude. Come on, man.
And then you got that Rust server that you won't give me admin privileges for. Make me think I got admin privileges. Oof.
Well, that's what's really fun. They think they have the power, and you take it away from them.
Like, but I bought it. Don't care. Past 30 days. Right. You're gonna void your server. Delete it. You broke the rules.
You
No
want your
refund.
save? What? Sorry.
That'll be another
$50.
$347. Some weird, random, obscure number.
Sorry, you didn't buy the server, you just bought a license to it.
You don't actually own your server save, so we're gonna have to charge you. Why not just ask an MC for a truck counter?
So many things
Oh,
are
they've
being
got a
added
lot
right
of-
now.
They got a lot of other stuff to do.
Yeah.
Let me just start parking these.
If I start asking for things like that, dude, could you imagine the Reddit forums? It would give it even worse. Split asked for this, then got it. See, Dev does whatever Split wants. Split's ruining the game. Horrible.
Split really owns half the game, or some other nonsense.
Heck,
Garbage.
just asking for a bigger water block, people got upset.
Right?
It's like, we just want a bigger water block so we don't have to place a bazillion water blocks.
No, I said I wanted a bigger water block and nobody else can have it as a joke. Someone went mental.
Yeah.
I was like, well, you don't think I don't deserve it? I've done a lot for this game. You don't think I deserve it?
Is that the last truck or?
Yeah, this will be the last truck on for me here, so that Spence has. Let's send him. Also still awake there, Joel?
Alright, where do you want the dump trucks parked at?
Just somewhere down here in the pit.
In the middle's fine, or?
Yeah,
Actually, I
somewhere.
can take another load there, Rick, if you want to finish it up.
All right. Get
Oh,
this. I'm going to go
geez.
check the boxes. This thing off the ledge. Let these guys finish their dumps real quick. I'm going to drop a save. Hey, take it easy, Justin. Yeah, it's been an extremely crazy day running here, guys. Thank you guys all for all the people that came in that were playing today to see if we could hit that truck limit as a crew. People coming in and playing. Made a bunch of swaps. You guys made it very fast. Very, very easy to get in. Appreciate your guys' efforts and patience and stuff like that coming on in. It was a great run
Go ahead,
today. I
Spence,
think
you can go around me.
I think we just crushed it today, man. It was just insane. Check out the boxes here. Still digging away? Yeah, we're just getting ready to end it up. There shouldn't be much in these
You're good, go ahead.
boxes because it's coal and we didn't really mine anything else, so there shouldn't be much, but there still is a lot. Material. There's already 5,000 in these gold hoppers on the old one. There's already 5,000. These ones are. Ooh. Side ones have 15. These are 5,000 a line here. All the way straight through. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000, 100. This plant. chopper on it. 6, 5. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. The last truck's coming through. Dumping for the day. Been crazy, dudes. How much longer until you start the second cut? Well, we're going to try to get this full cut done so we don't obstruct ourselves one cut at a time, right? So hope we just got done cutting something. The cheese, that damn. You sounded like the reindeer from Santa Claus when he farts on the roof. Holy hell.
I could have swear I just smelled something. I guess when you said that, I was like, what was that smell?
Toby, God damn it. Get in my stream.
No more chocolate for you.
Oh, God. So
all right. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for letting me
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying not to gag.
Appreciate your playing.
Nice fun.
Take it easy, brother, man. Nice meeting you too as well. Toby, stop it. Toby, I'm trying to, my eyes are watering, chat.
Sorry, I thought it was gonna be quieter than that.
I can taste it. It's like the scene out of Step
You
Bros.
smell it.
It's like the bad outro. Bad outro time. Okay, I gotta stop. Dude, thank you guys all very. Need some water.
Can we get
Okay.
that man some oxygen?
Dude. Ooh, I thought I was in like a petting zoo for a second there. Oof. All right, well, chat. You guys have been awesome, and I need to evacuate this room right now here as quickly as possible. But we do have a few shout-outs to give real quick. Randy for dropping the $2 in the chat a couple times, man. Appreciate that, dude. As well as all the new people, a couple gifteds as well tonight, as well as the Canadian Train Spotter for dropping the $100 super chat. That is amazing, dude. Very generous, dude. I really do appreciate that. I'm having a hard time.
There's almost 50,000 in coal over this in the turtle.
I'm having a hard time right now, boys. I'm on an empty stomach and all I smell is fart. Sophie. Bungle, thank you much, man. As well as all the rates today, guys. I'm trying to read through my. Oh my gosh, as well as iPod for membering up, dude. Appreciate that, man. I think that's everything. Holy cow. Hold that in, buddy. What did you eat?
Nothing. Literally.
All right, dude. Chats.
You gave her last night,
I'm
man.
getting. I'm gonna go take a shower and like make this room not smell like this, and then come back. And I got a couple things I'm gonna be doing. So, yeah. So, yeah. I lost all train of thought. Tomorrow we'll be back. You guys. Oh my gosh, chat, dude. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
See you later, chat.
Have a good one.
Later.
You guys are all you guys are all enthusiastic when she farts and gets like, what's this, a fart fueled outro? You guys are all great on this one. Let's see how it is, chat.
You woke us up with laughter.
Oh my gosh, dude.
For one, share stuff.
All right, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm done.
We all enjoy hearing you suffer, so.
Yeah, we know you
Drop
guys
a
like to see me
save.
suffer. Yeah, I'll drop a save.